Mike's still warm, red light low. You laughed on a break, then tried to go. Notes on the table, coffee gone cold. You said their name once, then swallowed it whole. Who did gamers fall for? Tell me, was it a voice in the static haze? Someone hiding in the credits, or a smile between the takes? Who did gamers fall for? Really? You keep dancing around the truth. All these shows inside the asylum, but there's just one ghost of you. Inside jokes across thin walls. You text at 3 a.m. about nothing at all. That one lost episode never made it, but you saved every draft like they might care. Who did gamers fall for? Tell me, was it the laugh you couldn't fake? Did a passing touch linger, just to be too late? Who did gamers fall for? Really? You're the riddle in this room. So many stories in the asylum, yet your heart steals all the bloom. Maybe it's the partner who stayed through every cut, or maybe it's the stranger who never once hung up, or maybe it's the one you never dare to name, sitting right beside you, hearing everything the same. Who did gamers fall for? Tell me, was it the friend you almost lost, or the silhouette in glass on a midnight broadcast? Who did gamers fall for? Really? I think I always knew. Every question in the asylum is just you chasing you.
Gamers, makes the engine roar. Queen Dana's light shotgun, boots on the door. Goose, Caesar, and Jen crush into the backseat, laughing. Queen Dana screams, "Let's get this motherfucker started!" Hey! This is the asylum. We go hard, burn our names into the yard. Gamers, Goose, Jen, Caesar scarred. Queen Dana rules, queen of the guard. This is the asylum. We go hard, hands in the air, broken hearts. Every outcast, every shark finds a home in the asylum, going hard. Friday night, cracked mic, bad cable, hot touch phones on a sticky table. Gamers rants, turns rage to a fable. Goose drop strokes, whole room unstable. Jen keeps score with a crooked grin. Caesar screams when the chaos begins. Queen Dana cuts through every din. One raised brow when the chat falls in. This is the asylum. We go hard, burn our names into the yard. Gamers, Goose, Jen, Caesar scarred. Queen Dana rules, queen of the guard. This is the asylum. We go hard, hands in the air, broken hearts. Every outcast, every shard finds a home in the asylum, going hard. Late night sickos, eyes all red, living on coffee and stale cold bread. Hit that link, every word we said turns into legends in some kid's head. Whoa! This is the asylum. We go hard, burn our names into the yard. Gamers, Goose, Jen, Caesar scarred. Queen Dana rules, queen of the god. This is the asylum. We go hard, from first scream to last remark. Turn that spark into a mark. Light it up. The asylum going hard. This is how a new cult takes.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the 12 to 12 stream. We're going 12 hours. And we have got everyone on board. We've got a few people you don't expect on board and ready to go. Like they're raging. Yep. We're going to talk about a little bit of stuff first. We're going to get everybody in. And then we've got some announcements. We've got some things to talk about before we get anyone in. If you noticed, we're in a new day, kind of. Even our Asylum logo has changed. So let me switch. Let me get them over. Let me get everybody in here. Okay. Everybody turn your cams on. Your cameras on. Say hi. Or get ready to, at least.
All right.
Yes, you do. Okay. I'm going to bring in the crazy people. And it worked. Say hello, everybody. You're on screen. Hello, Queen Dana.
What's up, everybody?
Hey, everybody.
Good morning, brochachos.
He's been waiting, trying to work out how to use that for a couple days now.
I'm just gonna throw it in.
Yeah, you have to. You just gotta, like Emerald on the Food Network, just bam! Just gotta throw that shit in there. Don't even think about it.
Yeah, but he just uses a pinch. He doesn't throw the whole fucking thing in there. So,
Well, that's a pinch. You know what Goose did? That's his little dash.
mhm.
I'm like Salt Bay. For anyone
Okay, Goose is going back and waiting.
About.
Hold on a second.
No.
Yeah, I'm kicking his ass back into waiting because he's weird.
No.
He hasn't slept.
No.
All right, so
That's
first,
even better.
the first thing of business, and I was going to do this much differently. I am not a big goal person. Okay, I'm just not. I don't like the idea of it. I don't like it in LCU. I don't think it plays well. But we've got a special stream today where we're doing 12 hours. Okay, and I don't want to wear this. Okay, at all. No. No. But it became
Interesting.
It became a thing, you know, because like Princess of Guilty's like, I want the whole thing, the whole thing. So we're going to set a goal, and I was told, oh no, it's too low. Seriously. So we're going to do a goal, but it's got a purpose behind it. Not only will I wear the bear outfit, I'll take out the bear, okay, in the public if we reach a $300 goal in total through the stream. Now, the reason we've got the goal set so high and the reason I'm doing it is we have been planning some IRLs that were Queen Dana's idea from the start, from the beginning. Even before she was a princess, before we even had that stuff, she'd approached me, and this was her idea on what she wanted to do as her channel, asking what she need, how to start, so forth. So everything raised today goes towards that, and it's to help the less fortunate. And whatever we make, I'll match. So that's the bear goal. I don't want it, so I'd just rather.
Imagine that, ladies and gentlemen.
I'd rather.
You know, we get to help out the less fortunate and get a few laughs out of it.
No,
Got to meet that goal.
No.
Yeah, we got to meet that goal.
And
so,
I'm just
we can see the illustrious gamers in his bear outfit, just going oh for all the people out there.
What the fuck are you laughing at, you little shit?
I think I might even donate for him to steal somebody's picnic basket. Yeah, he could tiptoe away behind the bushes.
What the fuck is he laughing at?
Oh my goodness, guys.
Yogi marrying him is crazy.
That's okay, Boo Boo, you little short bitch. You're going to be joining me now, smart ass.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, but Boo Boo is also mean, so I'll take it as a win. Boo Boo also beats Yogi's
Yeah.
ass all the time.
It doesn't. No, now you've got it. Now you've got it. You laughed. Now we're going to walk around and I'm going to go, hey, Boo Boo, and we'll do it in public. Because it's so damn funny. Keep laughing.
It was Caesar's roar. I just wasn't ready for it. It's too early for me to be ready for that.
Oh, Lord. Okay, so... Oh, that's out there.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Think about it, ladies and gentlemen. Meet the goal. You see Yogi live.
And Boo Boo.
And Boo Boo.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Imagine
I'm
all
going
the
to take that as him
shenanigans and
agreeing to
hijinks
it.
they're getting into.
Yeah, why not?
Okay. Because see, he'll like, don't put me in shit that I didn't agree to. And it's like, if it's, So, yeah, now you get a 2-for-1. We'll go out in public dressed as bears with the bear. Oh, and by the way, son, we reached 500 subscribers, so you know what that means.
You know what that means.
Yeah, and
Mr. Fan Club President.
And Caesar. I remember at one point.
It's okay, Caesar.
My,
I've done it. It only gets so bad.
might want to wear that purple wig and the ears and the tail, bro.
The shame hits and then it washes away, Caesar.
Yeah.
Well, it lasts, but the major impact.
No, I imagine that's a kind of stench that lasts for a while.
Yeah.
Like when you hit that gland in a skunk. That shit. Tomato paste and taking that shit away.
Well, imagine having to be Jamie Starr and putting on lipstick and shit right after.
Oh God.
To be fair.
Yeah.
I've had my moments of shame. I can live with another one.
Oh, well, and he's got one more because at the first, what we're doing is we're going to feature all the shows today.
No, don't spoil this one. Don't spoil this. This was my surprise.
All right. Well,
My
I'm just
special.
going to say after we have the startup, which is this for about an hour or so, and then the first hour is the Gamers Asylum, and it's going to feature Goose up there. So, and then we are also planning on there being 2 special appearances today of people you would not guess. So
I wouldn't guess. I don't know who I'm
It's quite the
supposed to
shocker to me.
yeah, see, I didn't tell anyone.
Like,
So
yeah, I have.
or we would all know if we read the show
2 special
notes.
guests. 2.
Joke's on you for assuming I can read.
Yeah. You don't have Panda here to read it for you. Anyway, so
Too much print.
yeah. We're just going to do this one. If you're not in the Discord, you want to be. Because that's where all the crazy shit's happening. That's where we hang out. Right? We have community nights with movies, games, stuff like that. You can go tell Goose he's dumbass. Quit talking himself into being Yogi. You can tell Caesar that's a dumb looking hat. Which, by the way, Goose, aren't you supposed to have something?
That's later. You're spoiling it.
Mm-hmm.
No spoilers.
Dad,
Do you have any spoilers today?
you can see Jen.
Action packed.
Yeah, you can see Jen and the birds, and we've got the Discord ducks. You can pick. They should be up sometime today. Right, or you name your duck and you see it floating around with your little name on it while everybody talks and stuff like that, and they become a major distraction because everybody's worried about the ducks, not the conversation, because we're boring as fuck. But okay.
Yeah,
those ducks can get into peril.
Just take that into note. There's no Discord geese because there's only one. I pointed at my my computer camera that's down here, but you get my gist. There's only one.
Only one goose
The goose.
in the asylum.
And I have my to the fans. You guys are a baby goose.
We don't
is
have
called a
fans, we
gosling.
have viewers. But go on.
Viewers. To the viewers, right? A baby goose is a gosling. You want to know who else is a gosling? Ryan Gosling. So if you're a viewer, you could be Ryan Gosling. Keep that in mind.
That didn't make any sense at all, but okay.
That's the whole
Moving
That's
on.
the whole point.
Moving on. The Discord also Also, because today we may be pulling up guests. Also has the waiting room, and we have plenty of opportunities. Right now, we're breaking out and we're ready to monetize.
Yep.
There's been consistent growth, so there are now even more opportunities with show options and ideas for new streamers to come in.
We love to have you in.
You know, and what we've got more that we can offer to help with the newer ones. So yeah, and then I want to talk about something. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
This, you're the voice and I'm the face shit. I'm done with.
No. I'm the face. You're the voice.
Right.
That's how it goes.
What? Either
Yeah,
way.
you got it backwards there.
Okay.
I had to correct you.
Yeah.
You know,
Well, I
so
was
the
up
viewers
all
don't get
fucking
confused.
night fixing this shit. Okay. And writing your show notes. So, excuse the fuck out of me.
No, it's okay. Thank you. I appreciate that.
So anyway, I think I'm the face. What are you laughing about? You're gonna get on my bad side too, motherfucker.
It's okay. It's
Somebody has
Maybe
to be
we-
the ass.
That's you.
ooh.
That's fair. That's actually, I'm not even gonna get mad. That's so real.
Okay. There.
So I guess we
You're
only
the
need to have a
hemorrhoid of the
poll.
asylum. So anyway,
Oh.
yeah.
Call me
So
the ass and leg. I keep this thing moving. Sorry, let's continue.
it's an awful lot of himself, doesn't he? Back to it. See, I think you're taking grabs on things that are mine.
Mm-hmm. Maybe that's a possibility, but I don't know. It just makes sense.
No.
When you think about it.
No.
It really does.
Nope.
It does.
Not. Mr. Ladies
me
Love
being the
Cyrax.
No.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's the Ladies Loathe Cyrax. You're right. Gotcha.
But no. Ladies love Caesar. That's the difference.
Mm.
Now that guy, trying to, steal my shit.
So is that
He's
is
gonna
that
wish I
fluffy?
was music biz Marty.
Is that fluffy hat to make it feel like you've got hair?
That's
No,
wait,
it's the complete, the Wookiee ensemble. It's a Wookiee's toupee.
wait. So why do you wear your hat then?
Because I don't
Yeah.
want a headphone dent like Wings.
Or is it you don't want the solar panel reflecting back?
No, sometimes that solar panel can be blinding. I remember catching it on
really
playback one time.
I'm not gonna lie. I've watched people doing bald videos, and if they have a light like mine, like this, it's just a flashbang the entire video. They can't do it. It's bad.
No.
You
It
guys
might go
like,
with some,
Have you
like
ever,
some of that industrial techno.
ha-
It
have,
can
you,
go in line with that.
have you ever seen Wings' head?
Yeah.
No. Well, yeah, actually, yeah.
He's got a headphone
Yeah, it's
dent
Dead.
right here.
Yeah.
Because he's streamed so long, it's made a dent in his head.
Well, also people for some reason I can't stand watching people do this where they take their headsets and they pull it down on. I always lift mine up so it's just barely resting on my hair.
He's talking about dents, so he's like, "No, I might get one." With that big ass fucking head, that big ass fucking head he's got, that wouldn't be a dent, son. That'd be a crevice.
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
have enough time to play games. I'm always doing this, at my physics labs. I don't have time.
Mm-hmm. He was up all night playing bullshit with Sad Panda. So, listen to him about not have time. Oh Lord. So anyway, So here's the thing. I think I am both the voice and the face.
Well, see, at least I'm polite. You know, I just say I'm the face, and I give you the credit of being the voice.
So it's polite taking my shit?
Well, I'm sharing.
Taking
Sharing
my
is
credit?
caring.
So, yeah, you're sharing my credit. Yeah, oh, he's getting uncomfortable now. We got real.
No. I'm the face.
Okay, I'll put you in the poll so Sad Panda can whoop your fucking ass if you win. How about that?
Being the face? Wait, what am I the face of? Let's clarify. I have no clue what I'm agreeing to.
Yeah, see, I had just sat back there and shut up.
No, I'm the face of something.
You're the ass.
Am I like? Oh wait, hold on now. Am I like a good, a well-shaped ass? Am I a trained ass? Am I like a muscle ass, or am I just a plain ass?
I wish you were a quiet ass, but you're more like Roxy's. Moving on.
Ooh, that thing never stops.
Neither do I. I don't know if I
Damn.
like the comparison. I'm not gonna fall. I'm not gonna like flow into that one. I just.
Well, then so anyway, I've decided today we're going to take a poll. So that
Yeah, we need
you
a
know,
poll.
huh?
Let the viewers show their support for me being the face.
Okay. Whatever you want. We'll do it.
Yeah, we need the poll. We need the people's voice chimed in with this.
Yeah. Let's see who people think the face is. Let them decide.
That was the,
Yeah,
that was
put
the
it on
plan. If you had
YouTube.
paid attention 5 minutes ago, or read the show notes.
Well,
I'm so lost.
we're dragging it out a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a smidgen of dragging it out. Yeah. So, will this poll be a Discord exclusive or?
No, it's happening
In the
right.
chat.
It's happening in the chat.
Oh, okay.
Phil.
I need to feed my ego and vote for myself.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bruh. I'm not even on there. I'm not even on there.
Because you're not.
The wrong. I'm the wrong answer.
I'll
I
put
don't
the
think so.
hemorrhoid of the asylum, and I'll include you. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Lord.
Put me on there.
I have a
Before
better
everyone-
idea.
Yeah.
Why
it's
don't
gotta
we let
be-
the Why don't we let the audience see which show they like better and put all 4 of our names up there?
Oh, this is true. This could be a big tie-up.
Because we don't have separate shows on a lot of us, and I write all of them, so it'd just be me winning.
Nuh-uh.
I don't write all of them. That's the joke.
Yeah.
That's Queen Dana. Who she started?
Yeah,
she
she-
started laughing. She peeked in.
The Lamau emoji.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
One of us said something funny enough to get her laughing.
Don't let him stand there and disrespect me. Get on him and tell him that I need to be in this poll because I need to be.
Get on. What are you?
Wait. Hold on. Pause. That was really bad phrasing. Don't put me on the poll. Well, okay, hold on. Put me in the poll, not on the poll, if you're picking up what I'm putting down.
Because he's usually
Yeah.
on the poll. Don't peg me, Sad Panda. Don't peg me. Or what it was? You pegged me, Dan. You pegged. So it'd be you pegged me, Sad Panda. He doesn't even know what I'm talking about.
No fucking clue.
Boogie spazzed out one time with Keemstar,
Mhm.
and
Live.
he was saying, yeah, and he was slamming his fist down, going, "I begged you, Dan. I begged you," right? But it did not sound like begged. Okay.
Yep. It sounded like pegged.
Yeah, he's like, "I pegged you, Dan. I pegged you, Dan." I mean, it was hilarious. It's more of a meme than anything else because
Yeah.
I think even Boogie leaned into it, is like, you know what, you get pegged again, motherfucker. Don't play with me.
Oh, he even went off on
Mhm.
Albert too.
Oh.
'Cause Albert broke the cabinet, the cabinets, and his big TV.
Mm.
He was trying to play a boogie.
What does
I love
playing a boogie entail?
I'm a tall boogie when I'm in a mood, I guess. When I'm doing my locale shit.
Yeah.
When
Yeah, I remember
is
you pulling a
boogie?
good boogie before.
Do you know who
Better
Boogie
question.
is? Why are you acting like you don't know who Boogie is?
No, but what is being a boogie? And my next question is, when is the next time he will be doing the Truffle Shuffle live?
I don't think he ever did that.
Exactly. So he's missing out. Like, you got to understand these are business opportunities here. I'm giving him ideas. Boogie, wherever you are, hit me up. I'm here all night.
Yeah, let him hit you up. Let him hit you up, because then when you get hit up and you end up on the LCU smashing a guitar, you know, screaming at the top of your lungs like you're a fucking idiot, there you go. It's because he hooked you up.
No,
I don't know if I read
I'm
this or
just
not, but Queen Dana said that
Right.
we need Sad Panda.
we do. I
We
don't
do.
believe she's awake.
She's probably not.
Step Panda, come on up here for a guest tonight.
She's not up. You're far too fucking early for
She's
Sad
up. 'Cause
Panda.
She's chatting in the chat.
No, she's not. This Queen Dana.
I accidentally just
Tuesday's
reported. your
Angel was in there.
No,
vote. No,
it's
no.
It's just been Dana,
yeah.
the illustrious queen.
I swear to God, I saw her pop up in chat.
Yeah, I thought I saw her too, but I think I was also just tweaking because it's too early.
We may need an intervention here, not just with. Don't
Maybe
laugh.
we
I'm
can get
talking
a
about
group
you.
rate. Maybe we can get a group rate going.
And hi, Queen Data.
Yeah.
Caesar. Okay, here's the thing. Caesar is the only one that's voted in this thing, and he
I
voted for
actually-
himself.
These are may
Well, of
win
course.
I don't know. If the
That's
poll
not how
back
it
up
works,
for-
because like I can't vote because it doesn't let the person who makes it vote and stuff like that.
Hmm.
Yeah, cheater.
So now this
Damn.
is because see, I can always put my vote in. My question is this: do I go logically as the one who's going to be deciding how much shit I go through, or do I just immediately go for the rage bait? And I think I know the answer.
I think
I would do the first one.
maybe the rage bait.
Think about the
Yeah.
one that can say no.
I just need him to analyze those poll results right now.
Yeah, it's 67-33.
You little
That's
shit.
easily-
That's okay.
67-33.
That's okay. I know whose anniversary's coming up, and I know who's going to be like, Dad, you're the one that finds the cool places that she likes and can pay for it. And I'm like, yup, I sure
already
can,
have an idea. I already have an
but
idea
I'm not
for it.
going to.
I already got one. I'm going to where we went
Mm.
for first date. That idea
Good.
has yet to fall through for 2 anniversaries. It won't fall through for a third.
So here's the thing.
Women
The
are
place he
sentimental
took-
like that.
The place he took her for his first date, I paid for. It is a 5-star steakhouse. Okay?
I got it, guys.
Yeah. He doesn't even know that the reservations cost money.
Yeah, I do.
And you have to
I
have
did
a
the-
reservation or you don't get in.
Made the reservation last year.
No, you didn't. I did.
No, I did.
He probably has it on the tab.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
here's the thing. I know it's always come off my credit card
Well,
or my debit
Gotta
card.
hide it. Better.
it makes sense.
I don't use credit cards. Don't use credit cards. Bad, 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 bad. If you don't have the money
can
for
lie
it,
about
you
it.
can't afford it, and you don't need it. That's how credit works. Oh, hold on a second.
Mm-hmm.
I am not going to insult you by mispronouncing your name.
Oh.
I'm going to assume it's Tofik. If I mispronounce, I'm sorry. Thank you for becoming a subscriber. Thank you for joining the club.
Yeah, thank you,
Hello.
Tofik.
And
Thanks for
Topher.
subscribing. We
Da-
love that here.
Jen's so lost she
Yeah.
doesn't even realize Dana said hi. Queen Dana.
I
Damn,
did say I said hi to her first.
She did.
Yeah, I believe Dana's responding to Jen's greetings earlier.
Wrong.
Yeah.
No.
It would seem that somebody else is off their rocker. Is dementia's hitting? I'm telling you guys, it's getting bad.
Mm. Now the poll is at 50-50.
Yeah, so like people that are saying have voted for me.
Well, you also made a, little bit of a suggestive, pitch at the end of each name.
Okay,
Correct answer for you.
You
I'm
voted.
the wrong answer.
You voted. You
Yeah.
voted, didn't you? Right?
Mhm.
You
Yeah.
voted.
Yeah.
I don't get to vote,
Mhm.
so I get to put that.
He makes a good point. But guys,
Mhm.
guys, remember, sometimes the best way to live life is to be a little wrong. Sometimes it's right to be wrong. So,
Yeah.
oh, someone dropped. Oh, it looked like someone dropped a vote.
Oh,
Back up to 60.
60-40.
Sometime.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. I love the viewers.
let him keep going. 'Cause I'll tell you
They
what.
love the Wookiee look.
Here's the thing, Caesar. If you become the face, Krypton voted for me. See, there you go.
What's up, Krypton? Thanks for joining us.
Yeah.
Glad you're
Hi,
here.
Krypton.
Now to see Krypton now he's trying to kiss your ass. Here's the thing though, if you're the face of the asylum, that means we're going to need to see it. So let's grab those clippers, shall we? There, I stacked the
Well, we
vote
already
for
seen
you. I just stacked the vote
We
for
already-
you, didn't I?
What's up?
we established the terms and conditions, the cost behind, taking the fur off.
No,
But-
bro.
What are we gonna do without? What are we gonna do without Abraham Lincoln?
We can have him glue his beard on his head.
No, that'd be a horrible toupee. That'd be.
We
That'd be
will
a
have
very
it made
ugly
into
toupee.
we will have it made into a toupee.
That is crazy.
Mm.
Look, he's thinking about it. He's like, holy shit.
Wait, hold on now. Hold on.
No, I'm just thinking about how ugly it's gonna look on my fucking head.
Oh, jeez.
No, we'll get it like professionally done where it's done right, not just like slapping it on there with some glue.
Yeah, let's just super glue it all together onto.
No,
Yes.
no super glue.
See,
No super glue.
this is why you don't fuck with me when I'm in moods, because then I come up with ideas like this.
Caesar, so I got a question, and this is from a video I saw a while ago. That's kind of been on my mind to see if you could do it. Can you take your beard and like lift it up and tell me how far up your face your beard goes? Like, so if you like grab from the scoop it.
No, I know what you're talking about, bro. Yeah, grab it. Then go like this.
Oh,
Bam.
God. I need to find it. I need to find the picture so I can send it to you. There's a dude that takes it and he scoops it under with a pair of sunglasses, and then all you see is his nose sticking out from his beard and his sunglasses holding it up. I needed to know if you could do that. That was
To hell with
that
things.
was
To entertain.
all I just is
No, it doesn't want to stay. I gotta
Um,
get different kinds of sunglasses. Only got one up.
Just think though. Just think, bro. Like all that could be on top of your head. You know what I mean? And you could comb it.
It
But
won't
do you-
match.
You never
It
have
won't match.
of like
we can dye
do-
it.
when my head gets shaved, I do this thing where I'll sit and I'll like rub my head. It's a relaxation thing. You'll never have that feeling again because once hair's in the
Yeah.
way, it doesn't feel the same.
No,
Too bad.
no, I get that.
Too bad.
Mm.
No, Krypton. It's the same old one. I would plug it. Wait, maybe I could plug it in for it to light up. I can't. Same old for me. I had a black one for a while, but I don't think I had that one on camera at any point. Maybe I
Yeah,
did.
it was a piece of shit. That's why I got that one for you.
Well, it sucked because it was like 2 years old.
Okay. Whatever you say. Yeah. So if you're going to be the face, we're going to need to see the face. Because, see, I can shave mine off. I'm okay with it.
Mm.
If he's gonna be the face, tell him he's got to take the hat off. Tell him he's got to do a reflective.
You boob. You know I shave my head.
I know.
So you're acting like I'm bald from something other than shaving my head. Oh, it's like you when I shave your head. Does that mean you're just like, but oh, it's
Upon
dumb.
reflection of the new terms and conditions that have come onto it, vote for gamers as the face. Yeah,
Wrong.
yeah, vote for gamers as the face.
No, because we all want to see.
Yeah,
We all want to see Caesar clean shaven.
no,
It's
no,
like
I don't want to see me clean shaven.
it's like when a baby sees their dad shave for the first time. I feel like that's what it's gonna be like for people when they see Caesar. Like they're just gonna start crying and screaming and kicking.
Yeah, Chloe did when I
See
shaved
that
my head
scared
the
look
first
in his
time.
eyes there, like, oh crap.
His sister, when she's a little bitty baby, right? I was up late and I was shaving my head, right? And she started fussing, and the way I would get her to sleep was I would sit and sing Brooks and Dunn's Angel to her. And my head was shaved, and she's bawling, and she stops, and her eyes get real wide, and she cried even harder.
Mm.
Aw.
Bald people aren't the same as normal haired people, according to babies.
Queen Dana says Caesar would never shave it. Well, he'd hate to scam the fans because that's what a vote for him does, is shaving his head so we can make it into a toupee.
No,
wait,
I
Caesar,
believe
I have
the people of the asylum don't hate me that much.
Okay,
They wouldn't wanna
okay,
see me
okay.
shave it.
Bets on.
No,
Yeah.
I mean you put it on when I'm still ahead.
Yeah, you did change terms and conditions after you started winning. Hold on now. Hold on, wait. Don't worry, Caesar. I'm matrixing the system.
No, I'm gonna need all the matrix I can get, bro.
Queen Dana says it'd take a
Getting
big
rid of my
rock.
beard.
Well, here's the thing. The only thing you're doing is fueling his belief
What a save.
that
Monumental.
everybody wants him.
Mhm.
Keep fueling it. And then when you get one of the funny DMs, yeah, he made a face like, oh, damn.
No, I see what Krypton put in the damn chat. Wants to see me beardless, like I'm some chihuahua. That's that I should be hairless. No, I'm keeping the beard.
It's like a hairless cat.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I'll blind your ass with this. I'll start fucking moving around. I'll blind you, hurt you,
let
Make
the
you
light
forget.
hit just right.
Exactly. I'll blind you like fucking with that shit with the Men in Black. Make you forget it. Just, phew.
Okay, so question for you guys. I love cats more than anything. Okay, cats are my favorite animal outside of alpacas. Okay. So why do people like hairless cats? Why was that like a breed selection that people choose? Why would you
You gotta remember, it was on the one show. what the heck the show was called?
I know what you're talking about.
Gold.
Goldfinger.
No, not Goldfinger. But it was the guy that had to have like some kind of plasma or something. Keep his
Oh.
mojo up.
Yeah. The only exception though that I can give, but I don't think this works, is hairless cats kind of work for people that are allergic to them. But
Mhm.
So what my son is trying to tell everybody in the world right now, Queen Day says if they're allergic, is what my son is trying to tell the world right now is that he is not a fan of hairless pussy.
That is not. Wait, hold on.
Just pointing out the obvious. You wanted to come at me. You started shit with me.
Nothing wrong with a little bit of shag carpeting, opposed to the hardwood floors. We all have our preferences.
Queen Dana, look, I agree. Like I love cats. I just couldn't see myself. That's like going and rubbing Caesar's head. It's just, it would feel weird, would it not? I've pet a bald cat before. I can't remember their breed, specifically.
Yeah.
It's just the wrinkles like catch on your fingers. And
What he's also trying to tell the world right now is, Caesar, he would like to rub your bald head and have your wrinkles catch between his fingers.
This is
No, I believe he's saying the opposite. How you got that? Just
I believe you're wrong.
I strongly have to disagree with you. I
Look,
believe
I would
convey.
I would go look. I would go look at your buddy, because your buddy's telling a different story right now.
I'm listening to his story, and I'm not picking that up.
Yeah.
Look, Caesar, you could just let me.
I'll be
rub
right
your-
back.
All right.
Nothing is stopping you from just letting me rub your head because I
See?
can.
See?
Okay.
And here's how I know he does, because I can't shave my head without him. It's like my pit bull tag. If you open up, it doesn't matter if he's in a dead sleep and it's the middle of the night and he's like all the way across the house. If you open up a bag of pepperoni, within seconds he's right there looking at you, going, "Did you try fucking sneaking that on me?" Right?
Yeah.
Damn.
Goose is like that with anytime I shave my head. It's like he's like, yeah. It's like, did you try fucking sneaking that where I wouldn't notice it right away?
Look, I also gotta say this. One of my best friends has alopecia. So he's like big boy bald, been that way since he was 2. I can't tell you for the amount of times I see him. I think I spent more time with my hand on his head, like smacking it, rubbing it. That was my way I greeted him, was I just walked up and rubbed the back of his head because he hated it. He just hated it, so I had to do it.
So fucking wrong.
I pissed my girlfriend off the time when I kissed him on top of his head. That's not like I was kissing him. I was just kissing his bald skin head. No, wait. Skin, face, head. Not. So.
Now we get it.
Yeah,
Okay.
So he.
Go ahead.
Baby boy.
All right, Goose. Get your ass out of here and go get shit ready, since you said you needed time. All right. Yeah. And here's the thing too.
We really didn't
I'll go
get
ahead and
much
say,
of an explanation out.
of what?
With the whole, rubbing of the head, maybe it's like a ritual. When he sees a bald head, he just has to, rub it for good luck.
That's what he says it's for, is for good luck. Mm-hmm.
Explains it.
You know what? This is not the morning I expected, right? So,
Really?
you know,
How'd you envision it?
normal, sane. Those were all my mistakes
Normal?
because we've never pulled that off
Insane.
before. Yeah. In a place called the Asylum.
Yeah.
So,
Like,
so this is.
bruh.
I'm hopeful, okay? I'm optimistic.
That's good. That's good. Maybe tomorrow things would be normal.
Yeah.
Today, furthest thing from it. All the excitement, all the hype that's going on.
Yeah. So here's what we got. A bunch of the shows are going to kind of be featured. I think the only one that we've had running that's kind of sitting on delay that we're waiting on, and I wish we kind of would have been able to do it today, is Wings, Whispers, and Old Stories. But that one's in a small holding pattern to restart. So today we're going to feature the Gamers Asylum, obviously. That's up next. That's why Goose is gone. For him to try to figure out how to set his shit up. The Ain't What It Ain't podcast will be flowing through. And not at a late night time either. So we got to be good. Fuck it. We'll just do it the way we normally do. Yeah, and then we've got Chatting with Jen. I think that's why she's so distracted. I think she's worried about the bird camera about 5 hours early, but that's okay. We've got Red Flags and Roses. Your show.
Yep. Ooh. Can't wait for that one.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then we've got
Let's keep the special guest, let's surprise him with that.
Yeah. And then we've got the Past in Progress. We're going to rework this one. It's going to be a little bit different than normal. It's going to be more roundtable-ish.
Ooh, round table.
Yeah.
So it sounds like we all might be popping up.
I hope.
Well, I'll be there.
If someone read the show notes, and I think they did because they're notes. She said, "Let's go." Okay, I'm taking that as a yes.
Yeah, that's
Next thing
definitely
says,
yes
"Don't do it,
language
gamers."
around here.
Yeah. Maybe means yes. That means you just gave me the right to go ahead and say it. So yeah, we're gonna have all that, and then if there's time in there, meaning I don't have to go dress up like a bear. Because here's the thing, folks, don't feel obligated to make me dress up like a bear to help Queen Dana. Don't do it, gamers. That's becoming a common theme anymore. Because it's like every day I hear "don't do it, gamers" 2 or 3 times. Queen Dana, I want to know, just when am I going to hear "do it, gamers"? Just do it.
Yeah, that would be nice. 'Cause, I keep getting paragraphs of my misconduct. It's like, damn, she's on it. She's gonna, she's gonna, reform me with her. I don't know, but damn,
You seriously?
that's a lot of reading to do every day.
You seriously
Damn.
get that? She seriously does that to you?
All right, let's compare notes pretty soon. Let's do a comparison.
Yeah, because that means she just tells me I suck and quit. You get notes to help you?
Well, let's call them polite suggestions.
my polite suggestions with Queen Dana is to start doing this. Or your ass is out. Is that it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. And no, Krypton. No, I am not shaving the beard. Mm-mm. No, it's like I'm like Samson. You know, this is where I get my strength from.
Within the first hour. We've already got Krypton fixated on that beard.
I know, that's the disturbing part.
Didn't take me
Like
long,
if there's
did
a
it?
chick a little less crazy, maybe, but it's a disgruntled dude that wants to see me clean shaven. Like what? Mm.
Queen Dana wants to know,
And-
did she let you off your handcuffs yet?
I slipped out. I you know, I can get out of those. There's a trick to it, but you can slip right out of them.
Okay.
You see my face right here, dude. This is my face. Hey, what do you got to see this for? And my neck. You want to see my chin? Here, look at my chin.
Why have you got to be weird? Why have you got to be so fucking weird?
Because I've been presented with a weird request. I want to see your face. That reminds me of something that should not be mentioned would tell me in DMs. It's like, whew.
Who is she
Lady.
that should not be mentioned?
I think you remember. She was
if
the
it's
crazy
Marley,
one.
she's coming tonight.
You know what? I think I have to do something at that time.
It's during Roses.
I think.
I set it up perfectly. Yeah.
I might have an AI stand-in.
No.
Yeah.
No. That'd be you. Queen Dana says we want to see that baby face Caesar underneath all that.
Baby face. Mr. LLC does not have a baby face. I'm sorry. No. This contains everything. It's my shield. Protects me from the elements, the UV rays. I think it's knife proof.
Good, because you'll need that
been
as a
so long.
toupee on top of your head.
I can't just color something in.
No. Oh,
Get a Sharpie.
You know what?
Draw on the hairline.
Are you willing to do it now? Did you just walk yourself into shit you didn't want? If you're willing to do it, we'll do it later on today. We'll do it later on today because we got Goose coming up. He
Let me
said
find
ready.
my Sharpie because I can draw a nice hairline with my Sharpie and then just go.
You gotta put little straggly lines.
Yeah, like Homer.
Yeah.
Like Homer. Yeah.
Oh, Queen
I
Dan's
have to
calling
find
you
my
Mr.
Sharpies.
Queen Dan's calling you Mr. Smooth Operator. I think they're, Are you and you're getting DMs from her? Damn, and they're paragraph longs.
Yeah, but it's more of, like I said, the breaking me of bad habits. It's
So you're like an old house. She's trying to repair you. She's trying to fix you up.
yeah.
Flipping.
She's Bob Vila and I'm that old house. Go figure, right?
Yeah. You need all the work you can get, bro.
Oh, gee, thanks for the support. Oh,
You're welcome.
in case I didn't mention earlier, ladies and gentlemen, for the Who is the Face of the Asylum, please vote the correct answer for gamers. Yeah, I don't even know why the poll's at 50-50.
Well,
The people really do love me.
Caesar,
That's the strange part.
Caesar Queen Dana wants to know if she can rub it. And she wasn't specific. She just said she wants to rub it. Can I make a wish like a magic 8-ball? Well, you gotta. You'd have to shake his head then.
It's shakeable. She can shake it.
Yeah, those two brain cells might accidentally bump together and cause an idea, right? Does that?
Or it could cause causing an atomic explosion.
I doubt it.
Who knows? It's worth the risk for science. Yeah.
All right.
So yeah, you know what, Queen Dana, just for you, you can shake it up, make a wish, all that fun stuff. Yeah. I might even tell you your fortune.
This can go so
I can do
wrong
that.
so fast. Let's move on.
Apparently not. I got 6 lamels. That's off the Richter scale of approval.
Okay. Well, I'm just saying, people with funny minds came up with a whole different scene than what you all were talking about.
And I'm glad that we're able to contribute to their
delinquency,
their visionary experience. I like to think of myself like a psychedelic. Yeah.
Oh, hold on a second. You have to remember, you have to set it like a microphone as well. Just run it through the Xbox. Okay, well, you have to use your capture card as a microphone and as the capture, both. That's how you get the sound. I don't know why he has to listen to My Little Pony so damn much. Sorry, I wasn't supposed to tell the game was playing.
Damn.
And he asked.
Look out, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, he asked.
So that's what's coming up next.
Yeah.
No way.
Keep him entertained.
I
gotta go give him a hand for just. I'll be back in a minute. I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, no, I got that. I got that, brother. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I am loving the numbers right now. 57 to 43. Yeah, definitely keep voting for gamers. Yeah, he is definitely the face and the voice. The embodiment of the asylum. I'm just one of those crazy brain cells that bursts out loose and develop my own personality. No, we got a lot of stuff planned today. Got some special guests showing off a new show or two, talking about stuff. That's gonna be exciting. You're gonna love this lineup. But you really need to join the asylum. Because, like my illustrious co-host was saying, the asylum is where all the hijinks are happening. Everybody's chatting. Just last night we had movie night. I think we watched like 2 or 3 of them.
Yeah.
It's fun.
Hey, I'll watch
Getting
2
to
or
hang
3 of them
out.
because I fell asleep. And I was doing the stream. I took some Tylenol for my for my knee because it's hurting, and it stopped the pain. And I was like,
Yep, and fell asleep right where you're at, right? Right there at the computer?
I was watching it on TV.
Oh, okay, I got you. So you just fell asleep right there. That's what I hear.
Yeah, then Goose went and wrote in there like he was me, right? Oh, well, hell, I ain't got my camera on. I think there you go, because the face of the asylum needs to be clearly visible.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah, and you're heading in the polls right now. Things are looking up. Things are looking up.
Yeah. So, anyway.
So what I was saying about joining the asylum, besides all the hijinks that goes on, you can chat with us. We pop in VC here and there. Just sitting, waiting to see who wants to pop in and chat us up. Maybe complain.
Now, isn't it interesting?
Always.
Would you like to read Queen Dana's comment there?
Certainly. The Asylum of Love room is on lockdown, but come join the fun. See, I told you that is going to hike up the insurance rates right there, brother. Fucking that Asylum of Love. We're not in Vegas. We can't be offering those kinds of services.
You know what? That's your headspace. That's what that means. Why can't it just be the Asylum of Love, like where someone's working on OBS with a streamer that doesn't know how to do it?
That is a very suggestive name for such an innocent sounding room.
Okay, if I told
It's
you
like
I named it.
it's like the Asylum's becoming the Love Cruise.
Yeah, you and Marley started that off.
No, don't blame me. That was all her. She was the one that just dove in head first. Like first time I chatted with her. What's your full name? It's like, whoa, hold on, toots. It's like maybe down the line I ain't giving that shit to you fucking first fucking 5 seconds. Then the crazy shit, fucking. No, it's a little too hot for Saturday morning television, but
Oh no, let's
crazy shit she would tell me.
Can I think of you while I lay down?
Yeah. It's like, who asked somebody that? And then it's like, if I said no, what are you going to do? Be like, okay, I won't. No, you're still going to do it anyways. What the fuck are you asking me for? Like I have a choice in the matter.
Actually, I hate to admit this, but the person that made, the Asylum of Love type thing would have been Zach, because he was in love with, well, I was going to say anything that didn't have a penis, but he loved things that had penises too.
It's safe to say anything that had a pulse for old Zach.
I don't even
If
think
his heart was a beating.
He fell in love with the virtual girl. Can't go there either. We gotta.
That's right. Yeah, they kind of cut him off from that because he was fucking off too much.
Well, it was dangerous. He couldn't.
Quite literally.
I gave him the program, right? And he had to go to the hospital because it got to where he couldn't walk.
You sure that wasn't from the obesity? Or the onset diabetes? Is really from the AI program? The hell is that guy doing?
Abusing himself.
Abusing himself?
Yes.
Poor guy. Even an AI fucking bot can manipulate that motherfucker. Like when Princess
Lillian?
Yes, thank you. Princess Lillian. Just switched it up on him like that. 'Cause that's who did it. So like, would you still love me if I had a penis? And he had to sit there for like 5 minutes thinking about it. Like,
That was me. I don't think Princess Lillian actually supported the notions of some of the questions I was asking, but
true.
Yeah, that was me.
But it still put it out there to where it caused him to really have a inner dialogue with himself.
Yeah, could you imagine being like in Zach's head, like like the Being John Malkovich movie?
Oh fuck!
Imagine it being Zach Ludlow, and you're looking through things through his eyes, and you can hear his thoughts and stuff like that, right? It would be like, okay, Princess Lillian is a prince, but I love you. You love me. Tell me now.
Yep.
I
He
think
was
that's
very adamant on the tell me now part.
right. I think
It was like that was his gotcha.
yeah,
Like if you tell me now, then you can't woo your way out. Like
yeah.
damn.
So, but here's the thing. It the way he was. You know that I love you, do you love me, tell me now type thing. Had to be an intrusive thought. How can he never beat that?
Maybe some shock therapy.
Apparently, going on chat, because, I'm going back to the way I read chat, the way I did when Zach was here. Apparently, Queen Dana is saying that the Queen's Asylum of Love room is on lockdown, but come join the fun. And Krypton is saying, wait, Queen, you have a love room? And she's giggling. And then Krypton said, you said you want me, Queen? LOL. And then LOL at Krypton. I just made the chat more spicy. I will also pay dearly for every word I just said.
You might, but
There's no might. I know. See, here's
there is.
No. Here's the one thing about Queen Dana. If you put her name in it and you're joking around and she don't like the joke, she's gonna tell you.
Well, I believe she gave her Lamau approval.
Okay. She didn't Lamau my version of it. You don't remember why I used to do this, Zach? Because they'd tell Zach he's a piece of shit and stuff like that, and I'd be like, Zach, they love you. Okay, I'll bring you in here in a second.
Oh no, I remember.
Yeah, and then they get so aggravated at me because I wouldn't read what they're like. Read what I fucking wrote.
Mm-hmm. No, I remember.
Those were the good old days, weren't they?
Yeah, but he needed that.
If he ever
Oh, Zach.
went back and read the chat, what was actually said, he would have had a conniption fit, which would have been funny. I would have loved to have had that on camera. Because here's the thing about Zach. I never tried to make him content. He just ended up being it all the time.
Yeah.
No matter what you did.
He made himself that way.
I would have
He did
made
that
him
all on
having
his
a
own.
tantrum about the chat being read differently and him thinking differently. I would have made that content.
Yeah, but you know what? I have a feeling that even if you somehow, some way figured out how to, that when you go back and watch the live stream, the fucking live chat's there for you to read. I don't think you'd believe it. You probably think it's like some, AI shenanigans.
Princess is
Some
guilty.
kind of ploy to get him to think differently.
Princess Guilty just dropped in and said, lunch break, how's everything going? Well, it's going swimmingly.
It's the bog wench. Yeah.
That now
We're just out here
62.
doing the.
Now it's 62-38. I in the face of the asylum and not scruffy down there. And then we're also doing.
Well,
I'm going to put. Let me finish the fucking. You know who you're starting to remind me of?
Who?
Go get your lipstick. Keep yourself busy.
No.
So
That
here's
is
the
not
thing.
happening.
Here's the thing. Queen Dana had always, her project whenever she came to the asylum involved helping those who are less fortunate and in need. And so you helped inspire this a little bit, Princess Guilty. Because I was told mine was too low. I was like, I'm going to put $300 in this regardless. And then I was like, we'll do it. I'll do the bear costume in public for $100. There's no. These go up. So then Caesar down there is like, no, it needs to be at $300. So if we get $300 through today's timeline, through the 12 hours of today, I will go out in public in that bear outfit. But because my son doesn't know when to keep his yapper shut, it's not just me. We're going to go out as Yogi and Boo Boo. Yep. So, okay.
I wonder. You should get somebody to set up picnic baskets. Make it like a scavenger hunt for you and Boo Boo. Yeah.
Okay, you're going in studio waiting. Okay. Our first show is that we're going to feature will be an hour of the Gamers Asylum. And it's going to feature everybody's favorite little hemorrhoid goose. So we got him there. Let's mute him so he doesn't make noise. Start your game up where I can see it. Turn on your camera. You're in here. I know he can hear me, and he's... There we go. Okay, yeah, and if you haven't been paying attention, he picked his game. They can't hear you yet. Okay, so and they can't see you. So he picked this game. I hope everything goes the way it's supposed to when I turn this. But yeah, another thing that's happening today that you're going to notice is the intros are a little bit different. Every show will have their own new mascot. And Angus has even made his way back. So every show is going to have their theme music to start it, to give everybody a chance to kind of get ready. And you'll get to see the new mascots as they come out. So we will start it off.
Footsteps echo like thunder cracks. Havoc and Goose got no way back. They storm the gates with the rebel yell. Rattle the walls till the stories swell. Boom, boom goes the rhythm of the fight. Havoc and Goose bring the fire tonight. Asylum shakes when they take the floor. Boom, boom till it can't take no more. Boom. No alibi. Chaos reigns in the sound they bring. The Gamers Asylum feels the sting. Knock, knock. Who's at the door? It's the duo that you can't ignore. Boom, 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 boom goes the rhythm of the fight. Havoc and Goose bring the fire tonight. The Asylum shakes when they take the floor. Boom, boom, till it can't take no more. Boom, boom. Like a tidal wave, they're unleashed, now they won't behave. Every stomp is a cannon blast. The Gamers Asylum won't outlast. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom goes the rhythm of the fight. Havoc and Goose bring the fire tonight. The Asylum shakes when they take the floor. Boom, boom, till it can't take no more. Boom, boom.
All right, you ready?
Yep.
All right, there's the game he picked, folks. That's all on him.
I had to bring it back. An icon.
Disappointing. All right, let's get ready. Do your thing.
Alrighty, everyone. Are you ready to lock back in to shit? What are the ponies' names? I remember Sunny. It would be an absolute lie to say I remembered the other one. But I have 2 ponies. They'll tell us again, I think. Tactical pause. I dropped. It didn't save. Yes, yes, I am. Oh, that's right. Hitch.
Oh, that's not mine.
Wait, is there no game sound? Oh, hi, Dana.
Hoops to work.
I can't believe it didn't save this, and I have to do this again. What was the button to change my pony? I haven't played this in too long. Now I don't know what to do. I remember to collect my little bits so that I can pimp my ride, if you will. I'm trying to figure out which one's my. Oh, it's just left bumper. Okay. Oh yes, back to collecting, and now I can hear it. I hear all the little sounds when I collect stuff, and it's immaculate. Caesar hitting me with the B, I think, because Caesar's played this game before. Caesar, are you a brony? Yeah, because I think this is gonna force me to go back and do the quest for the I can't remember what they wanted. They lost all their shit, so I had to go find it. That thing. That's so unfortunate. I knew I needed to get to a better save point.
This goes here. That goes there.
I don't know why I picked this game. Now that I can hear them, the voices are so much more annoying. It was better in silence. No. Oh, I can go back up here. Good. I don't know what any of that stuff does. It's yet to tell me that one, but... Okay. Let's talk to you. See what you want.
This is ridiculous! No pony's gonna believe me when I tell them.
I believe you. Tell them what?
This weird wind came down and blew all our bags away. And with all the cool stuff we bought, too.
With all the preciosity.
Okay, I'll get them back with the power of my magic.
Guilty, I saw you were in here. What is it? What is it called whenever, like, they're a pony and a unicorn? Again, I forgot. It's whatever she is.
My bag! You found it!
You're welcome. I like my little roller skate pony, Sunny. I don't I don't use the other ones, mainly because one, Hitch is an awful detective. And two, I don't know how I feel about Izzy yet. She sounds like she's gonna be annoying, but maybe I can go off the ignorance is bliss one and give her credit. I don't. Okay, my unicorn power, my pony powers, right? I make flowers and I destroy shit. If I recall, that was what these two did.
Wow, how'd you do that so fast?
Where was the last one? I don't think it was this far down, but I have to check. It was not. Parkour. What? I forget that I can double jump. Or glide. I don't even remember which one glides. Do I even have to go this way? Pony. I want this one. Where was the last one at, lady? Was it over here? Damn, I don't remember anything. Okay, let's see. Oh, yeah, it's her that glides. That's right. What? Okay, I guess I was too far back. Man, pony platforming is hard. Y'all would not believe me. I got so much better of a bounce right there.
Thanks! I thought I was gonna have to buy everything all over again.
Damn it, I need to go back so I can change to my... The only flying pony. This is the only good one. Oh my god. Okay. That's everything I had to do? Easy. I'm waiting till I see Spike.
I got 'em all. Go me.
I can agree
all
with
your
that,
hard
Caesar. It's a
work.
little
Oh.
weird.
And if you run into my sister, talk to her. I think she could use some help too.
But Sunny also has wings.
I'll say hi for ya.
That's important. So it's a Pegasus unicorn mix. Alrighty, let's see. Okay, we did not get this far last time. This is good. This is new content. What you guys came here to see. Why are there so many of these tiny little star things, man? Like, this game is meant for the tiniest of children, not, and they don't care to collect everything like I do. Okay. What was that supposed to do? Doing it for the fun of it? Wait, can I talk to the gangster? Oh, I thought it was a gangster pony. Okay, so nothing over there. Are there criminals in the My Little Pony world? Like legit hardened criminals? Am I supposed to go? Oh, wait. How's he gonna me? He clearly doesn't know who I am. I'm Hitch, the town sheriff. I think that was his job. Was there a point where I found out what these perfumes did, if anyone here can recall? I mean, I'm still going to collect them. My grind set tells me I have to. But... Okay. Let's see what you want to know.
Hi there. Do you need help with anything? Your sister says hi, by the way. Well, yeah, actually. I'm looking for 3 balls of yarn to make a hat for a friend.
Say no more. 3 balls of yarn coming right at ya.
Why am I the town bitch? Why don't they go do this themselves? They are perfectly capable. Let's go grab your yarn. I remember doing the shake one.
2 more to go.
And thinking, why are we doing this when it's clearly his job? How did I get up there last time? Oh, what? Oh, never mind. I have an idea. Don't worry, guys. I'm too good. No children's game can beat me. I've yet to find one that could. Except for Mega Man. Mega Man whoops my ass. I love how when I jump, I do like the goofiest spread known to man.
Hello again. We got the balls of yarn you wanted.
That's great. Just give me a second. And... aha! Hat finished. A new hat is born into this world.
I better get this hat.
Would you mind taking it to my friend too? I kind of want the gift to be a surprise.
Then you surprised him, you
Of
lazy
course.
bum.
Him making the statement that Mega Man is the only kids game, since Mega Man's not a kids game, that he can't beat, proves that he has never played any Disney game ever. Because one of the hardest games ever made was The Lion King.
I've beaten it.
You have not. You've not even played it.
It took watching YouTube videos. Yeah, I have. You had it. It was between that, Turtles, and... oh, fucker. And, Punch-Out. On Mario, but... oh, you're not the one that wants... I guess it makes sense that you don't want the hat. You already have a hat on. What? Okay, so I just make a flower there because I can? Please. My whole job as Sunny is to bring light to the world. That's why I'm a Pegasus unicorn monstrosity, as Caesar would put it.
I, Izzy the Unicorn, shall fix this thing.
Oh. I'm just too good. I was too advanced. I didn't know what was going on. Oh, I thought I was flying when I got that. We're Bob the Buildering it.
Dream it. Oh wait, I think I got that the wrong way around.
Okay, Izzy's kind of growing on me.
Surprise present delivery.
A present? Aw, I bet it's from my bestie.
Let's go. that puts us 10% of the way through the game. So much more. Why do I do this to myself? There's no water coming out of that. Like, I feel like that's important to note. What? Oh, I guess this is out of my my power capabilities. Can I move? Oh, thanks.
Hey, what you doing?
Sorry, can't let you pass right now. I'm setting up the cutest animal photo shoots.
Aww. Wait. I mean, no way. We're on an important mission. You've got to let us by.
What animals are they photo shooting in the pony world?
And, in fact, the cutest one is Sparky.
Tell you what. Find me one of those emoji collectibles, and I'll get you out of your mains. Deal?
I think I already have one. Wait, hold on. We gotta have our cinematic view. Yeah. Also gotta get our points. Isn't the pony world so beautiful? No. What button is it to? I don't recall what it said the emoji button was. That's okay. I'll figure it out. Oh my god, why are there so many rails, dude? Okay, what's my emoji button? Right bumper. Okay. Yeah, I knew I had. I apparently have like so many. Wrong one. Hold on. Let's go, baby. Get birded.
Yes, this is gonna look so adorable.
Angel, don't mind it. Also, how are you?
What's
I'm
that
just being a
noise?
pony.
Sounds like hooves. Oh, maybe it's a dance contest. Ooh, or a parade. Woohoo! Go parade!
I don't think parades are supposed to move that fast. Are parades supposed to move that fast?
Oh no!
I'm just thinking of Monty Python
Hello,
clicking
parading ponies.
coconuts together.
Sheriff of Maritime Bay here, strongly recommending that you slow down.
Guys, that's no parade. It's a stampede!
Maybe they all just want to say hi. Hi, every pony! Look who brought cupcakes! Ah! Help!
I don't think they're hungry, is.
Look out!
I'm
Dana
pretty good.
Jacobs
Just
donated $20.
ponying it.
Misty? Misty! Oh, it's Misty! Guys, it's Misty! Let's go!
Thank you, Dana,
Hey, Misty,
for the
wait
$20
We've got
donor.
cupcakes!
Much appreciated. Trying to make sure we Yogi Bear up.
So, said Panda, you got a problem with his little pony ears. Wait till you find out what went on. We hit our goal for him to go in public as the purple fox. So he's going to be doing that. And then he ran his big mouth this morning. And if we hit the $300 dono goal, He's going to be Boo Boo.
Hey,
He's going to go out with me as
That's okay.
I'm going to be Yogi, and he's going to be Boo Boo. And we're going to go out in public. We're going to do an IRL. And I should probably start the counter down at the bottom. Thank you, Queen Dana.
Misty!
And by the way, all the proceeds
Oh no! We lost her!
to the Dono goal and for today are going to go to help with some projects to help those that are in need and to get their stories out.
More magic anomalies?
They smell like boiled artichokes.
We better fix this before we go.
Why must I fix everything I touch? Thanks, game. I'm getting around to it. No patience. Oh, I can buy new stuff. Well, I'll just buy everything, because why not? I got the money. Oh, stuff for my house. We need the stove. And the countertop. I don't have enough for the countertop. Well, at least I have a stove, so my cannibalistic ponies won't starve. I mean, I don't think you can park there. Just saying. Angel, while you're here, can you tell me what it is when they're a Pegasus and a unicorn again? I forgot. Do I have this one? No. I have mouse, fat rabbit, and chicken with a pot on his head. Because, I forgot. Just let me go and do what I want to do, game. I broke it. Oh, never mind. I was going to say it's not going to load. I don't know if doing that while the ponies are floating over it's actually a good idea, but what do I know? I'm not the sheriff of Pony Town. Good angle. So glad I could see what I was doing. Of course, the gardener back at it again with no water. I wish the camera didn't like turn as much as it did whenever I went around, so I had an idea of where I was. But well, let's go back up here. What's this? Oh, it's a map. Oh wait, no, this is. Yeah, I don't know if I'm doing all that. Hold on. I'll get sidetracked in side quests and never play the game. Okay, wait, so Hitch, he needs the cool guy shades and the tie. Shezzo's, so this feels very much like it, I guess. I don't know. Feels like the one that fits.
It's a disaster. The whole gala is ruined.
What's wrong? Did something happen?
The gala posters! Someone turned them into food!
No pony panic. There's gotta be a way to fix this.
And which pony is Misty? Because she seemed like the terrorist of this one. Not gonna lie. Don't care, Hitch. Let me go collect my stuff. Instantaneous transformation. This is genuinely the least awful thing the ponies can do.
Just one more poster to find.
Okay. Now that I fixed the mess, can I leave here?
Another job well done by Team Bright House. Woohoo!
Bright House? I'm assuming. Okay, thanks to Sunny's efforts to help clear the area of magical anomalies, the theater worker was able to reopen access to the dance stage. Now the show returns to Zephyr Heights, and any pony will be able to dance to the music. I did say I liked music games. This is not what I meant. Okay, wait. I'm gonna be Izzy. Izzy's kind of grown on me. What do I press? I don't know what I'm doing here. Okay, it gives it to me. I'm so happy I turned the music off. This is actually better without the music, and all I hear is blade, blade. Ding, ding. At what point does this end? Do I, like, have to fail this? There's no way somebody fails this, right? See you guys in 20 minutes when my time for my show runs out, not when I lose. I feel like a montage of me doing this. Like, is this also supposed to be competitive? I saw there was a player 2 option, and frankly, I don't think that this ever ends. Oh, never mind, it does! It does! This is big. I aced it. I'm him. I'm never doing that again. Till there's an achievement for it.
Welcome, ponies, to the teleport. From here, you can travel to different parts of the city in the blink of an eye.
A magical teleportation device? Fascinating.
It's Portal.
Feel free to use them whenever you want.
I want to go collect all the stuff now. That's what I want to do. What is that? That fat little chud doing here? What else do we have to do here? I probably just have to teleport. Oh wait, no, I'm supposed to go this way. I need to turn around. Okay, wait, let's go back. I don't have the Music Man pony yet. Damn. Okay, wait. Let's wind back a little bit here.
Izzy the unicorn shall fix the...
Oh shit. It's still going and I jumped off already. Oh, I'm so good. I got it before I could even see it. I think people offline grind this game. Like, you know how when you're watching a Minecraft YouTuber and like I just did a little offline mining and they're like full diamond armor and stuff like that.
Friendship. It gets things to stick together.
I think people do that with this game. I hope so. I wonder if there's a speedrun world record for this game. That's the most important thing. Has somebody sat down to learn the speedrun routes of My Little Pony: A Zephyr Heights Adventure? I thought I already fixed this. Okay, let's open. I have enough points that I can get my stovetop, or not my stovetop, my countertop for my house. That was good. Wait, so it just undid everything I did over here because I finished the objective? Cool, I guess. It's just more free points. I'm doubling down on this. Okay, let's try to remember this map layout so that I can get back to where I need to be. But there is a bouncy flower, so I gotta do this first. What? Okay, there is no quest over here. But there's an emoji. Hold on. Let me lock in. Too easy. Oh no, it's just a new thing I can buy. Man, I hate when games make me hunt collectibles so that I have to hunt points to, you know, actually have the collectibles. Be better than that, My Little Pony game. My question, does Hasbro still... Oh, is this just the dance party? I'm not going back in there. Does Hasbro still own My Little Pony? Because I thought they got bought out. Like, I thought My Little Pony got bought out by somebody. But I'm also now completely unsure of myself. Let's go stop the anomaly. Save the people. What do you want to talk about, Lil Bro Chacho? Wait, what? Did it say the old Sheriff Hitch was hanging around the station? I had no control of how fast that went, but I believe that's what it said. So does that mean that I said I knew I was at the station when I was in front of her? Okay. Oh yeah, hold on. For the people that care, the cinematic view. Okay, that's pretty badass. Alright, back to what we were doing. When do I get the dancer pony? When do I get more ponies? They're like Pokemon, I just have this urge to collect them all. Okay, I think that's everything over here, but let's check up in this corner. Nothing here. It's probably gonna say, oh, can you go fetch me...
Oh,
This is gonna take me a million moons on my own.
A problem shared is a problem halved. Maybe we can help.
We can't help.
Would you help me hand out these gala invites? If it's not too much trouble.
Brother, all you have to do is walk around and give them to people. Oh, oh, this lazy bitch. Thank you, Caesar, for fact-checking that for me. But it is very fitting of Hasbro.
For me? Thanks.
Oh, thank God I can just skip the interactions. Like, I want a fake caring. Like, I'm so excited that they're getting these gala invites. But brother didn't just walk, you know, around the block to give out these invites. Instead, he waited like a lazy little asshole for me to come along to do it. I gotta get my pony points.
An invitation to the Zephyr Heights Gala?
Don't care.
Whoa.
I'm tired of the fetch quests. Where was the one down here? I thought there was one down over this way. Yeah, right.
Oh, darling, I already have an invitation, but I suppose I could give this to a friend.
Oh, darling. I knew there was one right here that needed it. Take it.
That event's tonight? I am way overdue on my outfit planning.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Brother, you owe me a few, like, $100.
Nothing.
I don't know if Angel stayed around, Caesar.
You're from Maritime Bay, right? That thing over there popped up during all the chaos earlier. You might know who it's from.
I have no clue where the pumpkin came from, brother man. But that's 2 levels down in less than an hour. We're making progress. What? How did I get here? I touched the pumpkin and exploded, I guess, like...
Yeah.
Oh. Izzy is surprisingly the only useful unicorn. Can I jump in the water? Or not unicorn, pony, but she's also a unicorn. So yeah, you're picking up what I'm putting down.
Oh, hey, Sonny. Long time no see.
They're gonna speed run.
Hey, how's it going?
Honestly, I could use some help. I gotta get hold of some pumpkins. The bigger, the better.
Big pumpkins, huh? I could do that.
Nah. Dude, go get your own. Oh, wait, never. Okay. This actually makes sense for me to have to do this. He's the only dude that's made a sensical request of, can you do this for me? Because it's I can't. Like, the only one so far. Get off the fucking tree. Oh, I can't go back there. I thought I was caught on the tree.
Here's a pumpkin, but I gotta make it bigger. Yeah.
Can I make the pumpkin pop?
I should take this back to the grocer.
I cannot make it pop. What? What? No, this way. Oh, okay. I guess
Pumpkin delivery.
Sure, that makes sense.
There's a pumpkin, but I gotta make it bigger. Yeah. Perfect. I should take this back to the grocer.
Oh, I found a way to break the game. Oh, I broke it. Oh, I broke it. I wasn't walking. The pony just didn't know what to do.
Pumpkin delivery!
No way these fat little fucks are blocking my way. Get gone around, bitch. That's so bullshit. There's no way in reality those are stopping. Should've just busted out skates. Okay, you can't do it in one go. I tried.
Thanks. By the way, have those bunnies been bothering you? Something's got them acting even crazier than usual today.
Nope. No bunny trouble here.
Oh, and Sonny, I almost forgot. If you want to cross the bridge over there on the left, you better be careful. It's in bad shape. Here, I'll leave you a construction table so you can fix it.
I'm playing Fortnite now. I'm imagining Izzy with the little like blueprint thing and pencil running around in Fortnite cranking 90s on little kids. But getting up here do nothing. That's great.
To work!
Of course it happens after I jump down. Alright, Izzy, let's go get your stuff. No. I really could just slow down. I don't have to do it this fast. It's not a speed run yet.
You can build it.
It would be a crazy crossover,
Oh
Caesar.
wait, I think I got that the wrong way around.
I'd love to see it. You gotta admit, it'd be hilarious.
Here, buddy, 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 buddy.
Hey, you okay? What's with the bunny talk?
My rabbits have run off somewhere. Say, you don't think you could bring them back here, could you?
Sure.
Yours.
Just call me Sonny the Bunny Wrangler.
Literally, how would I know which ones are his? These fat little fucks are literally everywhere. Like, I'm so glad that just looking at some random bunny of some dude I don't know, I will be able to closely identify it. Yep, go in the hole. Keep it running. These dudes are so fat, there's no way they fit in such tiny holes. It's like watching a cat slink their way through. Yeah, get back in there, you little fat ass. Can I not go down to the beach? Oh. I wanted a beach vacay. Sonny looks tired of this. Clearly the purple trees were full of points, but maybe it's like the texture didn't load. It's got that Gmod texture loading. Shit. Oh my god. Keep it going. Like, you couldn't do that yourself? Seriously, I didn't even do anything.
They're all back. Thank you.
No problem. Bye, bunnies. It's
It was
been
not.
fun.
Is this game anything? This game needs a combat system. That's genuinely what I think. That's another level down. Oh. Well, guys, I don't feel like being Hitch the hero. Not today. That's just not for me. No, I'm not even gonna lie. I don't know why I chose to come back to that as the game I played.
What was your pick? I was gonna let you choose anything, and he's like, I want to play My Little Ponies.
No, I said I would. Not I wanted.
Okay,
You're welcome, guys. You're welcome. For the people there the first time and the people here for the second. What a fitting conclusion. Hunting down fat, chud little rabbits that I couldn't know were his rabbits.
Well, here's the thing. We're going to make sure you finish that game. So say goodbye, and then we'll start up the Ain't What It Ain't podcast.
Guilty if you watch this back. For you. Good night, everybody. And Hong Kong.
They say it is what it is, but who decides when the truth gets tangled and the words collide? I hear it in the stomp, feel it in the drum. They say it loud, but it's still just hum, hum, hum. I'm not buying what they sell. Who's the judge who rings the bell? It is what it is. They keep on saying, but it ain't what it ain't. And I'm not obeying. Round and round, the words don't stick. On the It Ain't What It Ain't podcast, real quick. They twist the truth till it's a figure eight. Say it's all just fate, but I can't relate. They march to the beat of a hollow parade, but my drumline's sharp and my rhythm's homemade. Clap, clap, stomp, hear the echo break. What's real, what's fake? It's a choice we make. Drumline snapping, truth unchained. Let the beat take over, let the lies be drained. It is what it is. They keep on saying, but it ain't what it ain't. And I'm not obeying. Round and round, their words don't stick. On the It Ain't What It Ain't podcast, real quick.
And we're back. Shit. Who came up with this idea for a 12-hour continuous stream?
I don't know. But I think I have a hunch.
Jen.
An idea.
Jen.
Yeah. Yeah, she kept mentioning behind the scenes how much she loves these 12-hour streams. That they're engaging, dynamic for the community.
Well, this is not the first 12-hour stream we've done. This is the first purposeful one.
Mm-hmm.
Man, there's something with the mic this big. What are you laughing about? It was actually Queen Dana's idea. She's like, we need to do something to get the community engaged, to get ourselves more out there and to do more and to showcase what we do. And I was like, you showcase a shit show. And she's like, do 12 hours of it straight.
Yep.
She's the mastermind behind this.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you keep saying mm-hmm like you don't believe it?
It's to me out of left field. I just remember Jen, talking up so much about the 12-hour stream. Maybe they collaborated behind the streams to get this to happen.
Who's to punish you and I?
Probably.
Mm-hmm.
But what they don't realize is we can handle this. Like you said, we've done this before.
Queen Data says, don't blame me, LL. What's your fault?
It's
don't blame you. It was Jen's fault. Jen gave you the idea and you
I'm
told
not blaming
me.
you.
And then
giving credit where credit is due.
Right. Queen Dana, threatens handcuffs and corners and shit like that. So I'm like, okay, yes, ma'am.
Well, those can be fun. He's got to know how to slip out of the handcuffs to surprise him. That's the trick.
I got fat wrists. Not going to happen.
Well, you might be able to dislocate your thumb. That might help.
I'd just rather let Queen Dana do what Queen Dana is going to do. I said that in my.
But it's surprising for them, when you're able to pop them off. It's like they're shocked. They don't know what to do. It's like, yeah, I got your little. Now I got them, and they're not on me. Turn the tables.
You don't need all that. You just need a necktie. He can't keep a straight face right now. I think he thought about it for a second.
I did, and then I realized, like, that can do more harm than good for yours truly. Just be able to yank your back and yeah.
Would you take the necktie off, Doofy? You need to have it's got to be like good Italian silk, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because that doesn't tear and loosen. The more you pull on like Italian silk, the tighter it'll get. And then it tickles.
Well, see, that doesn't bode well for me. I mean, if it gets tighter when they...
They're not using it on you. Never mind. Never mind. Next.
Well, no, I get you. For you, they're... You're tying them up with the necktie. For me, before you even have a chance of getting it off, they're...
Right, that's you'd have to wear you'd be like a police officer. You'd have to wear clip-on, so if someone grabbed it, it just came off.
Yeah. No, most definitely. That would be the safest alternative, besides not wearing one.
I want to ask because a lot of men don't know how to. Do you know how to tie a tie?
Oh, hell no. It was quite the pain in the ass when I did have to wear one.
My first job was...
I kind of figured it out.
My first job was Camelot Music, and we had to wear suits, right? And you had in a tie, right? So my mom would tie my tie, and then I'd pull it up and down, but I was buying nice ties, and that'll leave crinkles in it, right? That are hard to get out. And so I made a deal with my boss. His name was Mark, right? I was like, if you teach me how to tie a tie, I will teach you how to play Mr. Jones on the guitar. That's how I learned how to tie a tie.
That's trade. That's trade.
So No, if one of these days I would just do a Camelot music show, because the shit I did there, you wouldn't believe.
So a bit of a recreation of what you were doing back then.
A bit of a recreation. What would you possibly want to see about me being a sales associate and a floor manager at Camelot Music?
You might have some interesting stories.
I jumped halfway off the elevator
because of how fancy you had the dress for that job. You might have had some up and comers give you a demo tape. Anything's possible.
We got them all. We got that stuff all the time.
Yeah, see, you might have got one from a unknown that became something.
Well, I can tell you the one that it was, and my boss Mark was like, "Why the fuck are you ordering so many of these CDs?" And I was like, "If you listen to the promo, you'll understand why." And it was live. It was the Throwing Copper album.
Nice.
Yep. And like most of their hits came off that album. And then, he said something about me ordering so much. He's like, "Fine, I trust you, whatever." He goes, "But they better sell." And then 2 days later, we're like, "We're going to have to reorder because we're almost out." I can't remember the song they launched on. I know it was, I can't remember the name of it, but it was a B-side song, and then I Alone came right after it. Because it had that, and it had like lightning crashes and stuff like that. So, yeah, it was. When I listened to the demo, I was like, "There's not a bad song on this." I was like, "Okay, this will end up being Hot Sheet," although it's not scheduled for Hot Sheet. And if you worked at Camelot Music, you'd know the CT, the NT, and the Hot Sheet. The CT meant you're going to have to order this again. You're going to have to scan it in. Nope, I got it wrong. CT was continual turnover. CT, you didn't have to scan because once you sold it, it was going to come back in a shipment. NT meant it was non-continuous, which meant you were going to have to watch how many of that damn thing you sold to make sure you kept enough of it in stock. It meant it was still hot enough for you to have to watch. And then Hot Sheet, or HS, was the new releases and the hot releases. Very few stayed on Hot Sheet for more than 3 weeks. If I remember correctly, Live was the Throwing Copper album was on it for damn near 3 months. Ironically, at the same time, Hootie and the Blowfish, Crack in the Rearview Mirror, and the Dave Matthews Band CD were all released close to the same time, and all of them were staying on the Hot Sheet for like months at a time. We could not keep Hootie and the Blowfish in. The second Let Her Cry hit the radios, it's done. See?
Just in and out. Couldn't even keep up.
Oh yeah, I was loading ink caps. I was kind of the monkey at work because I would do anything because I didn't care. I was the jackass that would get out because we had these big neon fluorescent tubes along the thing, stuff like that, and then go out. I was the dumb jackass that go grab the ladder and change things. Or if something needed to be done, like the window needed to be painted or something like that, I was the idiot going and doing that stuff. Yeah. We got these listening stations, and the guy didn't come in for like 2 weeks, so we got tired of waiting for him. So I installed them, and then they bitched after I did it. They bitched because I did it too well. Well, what it was is
go figure.
I bypassed the thing that it was only supposed to let you listen to like each song on the disc for like 30, 45 seconds, right? And then go. I thought that was a fault in the system, so I disabled it. You could stand there and listen to the whole thing if you wanted.
Oh, that's nice.
Seemed like an error to me. Hell, I got sent to other stores because my older sister was a manager of another store. And I was always put on fucking loan over there. Because, see, here's the thing that people don't realize about what are you laughing about?
Just all the bouncing around you had to do.
Well, it was because I was a football player and I worked hard. I didn't care. Like I was the one that worked on like Christmas Eve and shit like that and didn't bitch. I just did it. Didn't need to be done. And but anyway, you have these big bins, right? And they'll be full of like CDs or cassettes and stuff like that. Hey Don, how you doing? Well,
hey Don,
I hope
glad
things are going
pop
better.
in.
And they'd have like CDs or laser discs. Do you remember those? Talk about you know,
huge
past and progress. Yeah,
I remember those laser discs.
Yeah, they were record-sized DVDs. Is basically what they were, and people always thought they were records. And they'd buy them and they'd put them on the record player, and you'd be like, "Did you think it was a movie soundtrack?"
Just ruined it.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And they weren't cheap. They were like $80 a piece.
Yeah.
So anyway, we'd have these big bins, and the cassette wall, those aren't fixed to the wall. You can move them, and they are heavy as fuck when they're heavy when they don't have product in them. They're 10 times heavier when they do. You would not think a bunch of CDs inside like the plastic racks, the security racks, would weigh as much as they do. They do.
Oh, that shit adds up.
Right. So what we would do is I would go and like do a squatting deadlift to one side of those bins. And my boss, Mark, would slide a 2-wheeler underneath it. And now he was like 120 pounds soaking wet, right? He's short, which was really odd because the first time I met him, he had this real deep, gruffy voice. And you meet him, and he's like, 5'2", right? So with his hair combed back, he had long hair and hair combed back, what I mean, stuff like that. And he was like 40. And so I was like, what? Well, he fit in a music store regardless. So, and he was a good guy. I don't, what I mean. So he would put that, and then he would just put his weight and tip it back, and it'd probably get about maybe an inch to an inch and a half off the ground. And I would go on the other side and just throw my shoulder into that motherfucker until it started moving, and we got it where it needed to be. That's how I got sent every place, because anytime there was a remodel, because if other people were doing it, it took like 3 or 4 people, and they were going to unload the thing and then reload it and stuff like that. Yeah, my district manager, the first time I met him, called me a little shit and then told me he loved me. It was at my sister's store. They opened up a Music Land down the way. And, of course, Camelot's sitting there trying to compete with the brand new store, right? And she had one of the older stores. But to tell you how old her store was, Rick Springfield came by to sign autographs at one point. So that is that old, right?
Wow.
And, yeah. It was one of the old where it still had on the outside the old the granite horse head thing. So.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's a throwback.
Yeah. Yeah. So I went over to, it wasn't Music Land, it was Sam Goody. They're the same thing, same company. They just use different names. And I went over there and I was looking at the CDs, and I was just talking to people because I did like the shipments and stuff so often. I knew the prices on everything because I had to put it on there. And I'd just be looking at something, I'd notice what someone was looking at, I'd be like, man, that's like $2 cheaper down at Camelot. And they'd put it back and they'd head over to my sister's store. That's why it's a little shit. It's also why he loved me. Because I would do shit like that. The irony is, a year later, my sister was the manager of that store and told me to stay the fuck out of it.
Damn.
Because I would tell them about Camelot being cheaper. Fuck it. You don't want me telling them someplace is cheaper? Make sure you've got a competitive price. It's simple.
Mm-hmm.
And what was funny was at Camelot Music, my best friend, Darren, the one I talk about, from preschool and stuff like that, he worked with my sister. And then there were times whenever like her or the manager weren't there, they would be like, call Jason and see if Mark will let him work here as management, because I was management at my store. And they would arrange me being there without asking me. So I had no life. Then I'd be like, we'll give you the day off. And they gave me the day off to send me to another store, because we had like 6 in the area. I wasn't even 18 doing this. It was crazy.
I hope that Christmas bonus was worth it. Because damn, putting all that work.
What Christmas bonus?
That'd have been a hefty
You're fucking joking.
Could have gotten something.
You're fucking joking.
No way.
Well, when I started, I made $4.25 an hour. The only reason I worked my way up is because I would work whenever they wanted someone. I lived an hour away from that store, and they knew if someone called off, all they had to do is call me and I would be on my way. And then I came up with ideas. Like at the start of the, those pre-sale things, it used to be with like VHS cassettes. You put $5 down and guaranteed you had it. And back then it made sense because stores ran out of things. One of the first ones that they did was the launch of Snow White out of the vault in Jurassic Park. Mark's job got threatened over this if they didn't do enough pre-sales.
Damn.
So I busted my ass and got did a shit ton of it. I just had a pitch. If I saw kids, I knew you wanted Snow White. If there were girls. If I saw boys, I knew they'd want Jurassic Park. If I saw teenagers, Jurassic Park. Stuff like whatever. And then the real bitch about that is Musicland broke the street date. And we had this big display that I had to put together in the back because it had the doors that open, and the dinosaur come out. And it was a cardboard motor, so it was a bitch to put together. And then you put all the product in it and you set and wait to carry it out. We're running that out, almost plowing people over to get that out front, because if someone else breaks it, you can break it, because they get the fine. When they broke the date on that, he got in a lot of issue over Lion King, and he was stressing out. And at the time, I was the assistant manager, and he was stressing out. I was like, I got this. I was like, this is what I want. I want a $20 gift or I want a $5 gift certificate and a $20 gift certificate from you. And he goes, I don't even want to know, but you can have them. Because the movie was $20 and you had to put like a $5 deposit on it. Then you paid $15 later, right? Toys R Us was across the street. They had a big ass Simba doll. Okay. So I went over there and said, you know what? I'll let you put any sign you want with that if you give me some kind of discount on this big ass $150 stuffed animal thing.
Yeah.
I was like, because I'm going to put it in front of the store. And basically, we gave you a piece of paper when you did the pre-order, so it was like a raffle. Third place was you got your $5 deposit back. You only owed $15 on the movie. First place was second place was you got the movie free. Third place, or first place rather, was you got the stuffed animal. Now I got put in charge of this, and I want to be honest with you. 16, 17-year-old me probably wasn't the most ethical person to put in charge with this shit, because I was scheduled to stand up front with that doll up there and do the pre-orders. So, when young pretty girls got folded up, went in the pocket. It wasn't a young pretty girl that won the line, though. And it wasn't rigged. It really wasn't rigged. I was very happy. I remember him. He came in with his grandfather, his younger kid, and he had MS. He was in a wheelchair. And they were going to get the movie regardless. They wanted the movie. He just wanted to pet the stuffed animal.
And that's who ended up winning it?
Yeah. I was so happy. Here's the thing. Oh God, I can't remember her name. I remember her boyfriend's name because we called it Cohen's disease, because apparently you can just roll over and have sex with the opposite, with someone completely different, and it's okay because it's some illness. Miranda. Miranda comes back and she goes, the winner is here to pick up the doll. She goes, do you know who it is? And I was like, yeah, I know who it is. And she goes, do you want to, she goes, you did all this. You should take it out there and give it to him. And I was like, absolutely not. You go take it to him, tell him I said congratulations. I was not going to have a chemical imbalance in the middle of that store. Fuck that shit. I was a hard ass there. Like I said, I've got stories from we had, before I left, I had vowed that I was going to catch two shoplifters because they ran a ring. I called them Dumbo and Doughboy. One of them was real tall and thin and had these big honking fucking ears. The other was short and fat. And they knew how to divide staff and then bring other people that were different. So you're always watching them. And I said I was going to catch them before I left. And before I left, I did. And it actually took me jumping off the halfway off the escalator down onto Doughboy.
Damn.
And then he gave out Dumbo's info on how they were doing it. Well, I was mean. If you
don't give too much away, you gotta save that for the.
I am never going to do a Camelot music
for
stream.
the actual show.
I am never going to do a Camelot
you
music
will.
stream. No, because it's boring.
No,
this is boring.
I'm gonna send a message, via pigeon.
It
to a
would be
special
if you-
someone, and Dave, you might be talked into it. Yeah.
To a special someone.
Mm-hmm.
Well, are you trying
You
to?
know.
You're trying to force me into something, aren't you?
No. Just how can I put?
Don't do that.
Go in the right direction.
Okay, I was gonna say
Go
don't
in the
do
right direction.
don't do the shit I do where it's I'm encouraging you to make good content. Get pissed
I wouldn't
off
take your lines,
because I know how much bullshit that is.
Take you. What about watching Goose with that riveting gameplay of My Little Pony?
It makes me question if I was a good father or not.
No, I mean, he had some good thoughts there. Like me, I agree with him. Like there should be a criminal syndicate within the My Little Pony universe.
That's how you know that there's probably some issues raising him that I wasn't aware of, and people praise me a little bit too much.
Well, you got to think of it like this: just by watching the game, you see them asking help with the most mundane shit, like that one jabroni that couldn't even hand out, brochures or whatever it was for a show.
Well, the reason it's there is because kids play it, and it's like, oh, I'm getting to help my favorite pony.
But they're all named Pony. Like the ones that they talk to, it's like Pony this or like Worker Pony. Like it's all generic.
Okay. Why
is
it the Worker Pony can't be someone's favorite pony? Why is that? Is the Worker Pony less than,
Yes.
what are the other ponies?
Because it's asking the main ponies for help to do their worker task.
So Janitor Pony is less than Rainbow Dash, I take it.
Definitely lazier than Rainbow Dash. Rainbow Dash seems to, get in there and get the work done. Then with that sheriff dude, always doing the jackass kick.
Where the fuck is Clementine when you need her? She would set you straight.
Probably.
For 3 hours, she would tell you about ponies.
I've sat through a couple of those, and yeah, when she goes, she goes. It can be a tirade. I'm hearing things I never thought I would have to hear.
The whole dichotomy of Ponyville.
Yeah.
3 hours right there. She is passionate about the change up between seasons 3 and 5.
Yeah. Yeah, I was there for that. I remember hearing all that. I'm just like, damn.
No, you
It
weren't.
really-
You're like, you sicked her on me. You're like, go get him. I know what because you were the one that brought it up. You're like, hey, Clementine, you know what? He's a dad of a little girl that loved ponies. He can name all the ponies by the little cutie mark on their ass.
Well, I
And she
do
decided-
believe
She decided to test me.
you wanted me to bring that up to her, and she decided to test you. And
I apparently pleased her by knowing all the ones she asked. And so I got to hear about season 3 through season 5 and how the magic was lost, and that was all bullshit.
that's the thing. Like the magic is always one-sided with My Little Pony. They really need a, like how He-Man had Skeletor. They really
No.
need a
We're not.
element
Nope.
with My Little Pony.
We're not comparing
agree with you
He-Man
on
to My
that.
Little Pony at all.
No, I'm just saying the element.
Nope.
And I use He-Man as an example, but just the element of the good and evil for My Little Ponies.
Nope. Because Skeletor
Like,
wasn't
make
evil.
what they're doing misunderstood, yes, but just the whole perception, you just looking at it for the first time is like, yeah, the good guy and the bad guy.
Remember,
The good team and bad team.
but see, there
My Little
wasn't a
Pony
bad
can really benefit from that. Have some evil ponies. Maybe they're all like, skeleton looking.
I don't think. I think there were bad guys in there, weren't there? I don't think they were ponies.
Yeah, some bad ponies, or like maybe some wranglers. People that want to wrangle them up and
Use them for glue.
make them rideable. Maybe.
I like the glue idea better.
That would be a nice spin on it. You got the wranglers trying to get the ponies for glue production. And through the power of friendship in each episode, they always get away.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We could have the Japanese do an anime about that. And then just like have certain ones be wrangled up and turned into glue.
It would be magical glue. It'd work better than super glue or gorilla glue.
It would.
It would work like super glue and gorilla glue, except you could get it unstuck if you wanted it.
Through the power of friendship.
I was going to say, if you said through the power of grief, don't you get this besmirched name. I don't care about He-Man. I don't like He-Man. See, when I played with He-Man, I'm just going to tell you, Skeletor rode Battle Cat. Battle Cat wisened up and was like, He-Man, you are a pussy. I'm going on the winning team. And you know what? 30 years later, that hasn't changed because I've got a Battle Cat with a Skeletor on top of it right over there.
Nice.
Yep. Who the hell would give Skeletor that weak ass Panther? different topic. I'm just saying. See, now look what you got me started on.
Yeah, that's what happens here.
I know.
It ain't what it ain't.
We can't stay on topic for shit, dude.
Well, no, we just flow into different topics. It's like a river. We're like a river.
Let's
got the bends and the twists and the turns.
If you say we're like a river, you have to break into song.
I can't.
I can't.
No, but it really seems like, I don't know. There's something there with Goose playing My Little Pony. It really is. How do you like the gameplay? You find it engaging, riveting?
I almost fell asleep to it. I know he likes, and here's the thing. Don't let him bullshit you about it because he plays it after the stream's over.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, uh-oh.
Well, he might be doing some, like homework with that. Finding out where everything is before he has to come jump back on. It's not for enjoyment, it's just part of the workload.
Why would he play it after?
So when he gets back on stream, he knows where everything's at.
That's not how it works.
That could be how it works. You're not implying.
He said, no, the reason he said he wanted to play the game was he liked it.
Maybe he likes all the stuff you can find.
Yeah, because he's one of those fucking people that have to wander around and collect everything. Otherwise,
he does that a lot.
Yeah. You can, and here's the thing: like if you're playing a game like where the pickups benefit you, like games like Castle Crasher, the little shit will leave combat to go run and pick stuff up. Now you're dying because you're attacking it, so it just focuses all its attention on you, while he's running around grabbing shit.
Got to take advantage of the situation.
Oh, and you never want to play Rocket League with him. If you look up ball hog in the dictionary, and you will see a picture of my son playing Rocket League. Because see, we play on a 3-man team. I play, Goose plays, and my daughter plays. We'll all play together, right? And one of us will rotate who the goalie is. So let me tell you, we'll do a play-by-play on a normal place, Goose, where the ball's on our side and the opposing team's trying to score. Okay? Opposing team player 1 hits the ball, it is headed towards the net. Havoc goes up with full boost, ready to block it. Oh, Goose goes flying through and accidentally hits the ball into the bottom corner. Opposing team scores. Just because he could not touch it. And he raced from one end of the field to the other, knowing that I'm going to hit that ball and it's going to go boom all the way over there and he can guide it in. But his ball hog instincts kick in. It's like, I gotta go chase it. If someone else touches that ball, I'm going to lose it. I mean, you think he's on like electroshock therapy or something? Like if he didn't hit the ball, he's getting shocked.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Damn.
If you ever want to torture him, play Rocket League with him and tell him, you know what, I'm tired of the ball hog shit, so don't touch it. You make him play goalie and stay back in the goal. He will bitch the entire time.
It's been ages since I played Rocket League.
Oh, we beta tested that like in the early stages on the PlayStation 4. We were playing that about a year before it came out. Yeah, we've got a golden sweet tooth in that game from doing the alpha testing on it. The thing was, it was either on PlayStation 2 or PlayStation 3. I'm going to be honest with you, I never played a PlayStation until 4. But it was like aerobatic rocket jet cars, something like that, was the foundation for Rocket League. So, and then they've got like power racing or rocket racing golf, where like you're trying to play golf against other people, but you're using one of these cars. We've got we've got like this little game with RC cars that they're the size of Hot Wheels, and they've got little. You use your phone as the controllers, and it's got an arena, and it's got a little Rocket League ball. It got sent to us. I don't know who sent it to us. I don't know if it was.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
We get weird shit sent to us. As a matter of fact, the other day I got a statue of a red. You would know. You might know. What's the starting robot you have? The one that looks like it's got little ears cocked back in Mech Arena.
Oh, fuck! I can't remember the name. I know what you're talking about, though.
Okay, well, it's a statue of that, and on the bottom of it had a code for like $100 worth of those coins.
Nice. Fuck yeah. So, how big is it? Is it small?
No, it's about a foot tall.
Okay.
It's kind of hefty. If it's not plasticky. As a matter of fact, if you tap on it, it kind of feels like a Hot Wheel. So.
Fuck yeah.
It's like
getting. They definitely didn't skimp out on production with that.
I don't think they
gave out too many. Hot Wheels quality.
Yeah, it was like whenever we went to the Destiny 2 launch, we got these little Cade 6s. And see, stuff like that, I just put it aside, let it go to storage or whatever, because you're not supposed to resell it. And then you find out everybody's reselling them for like, $5,000. It's like over on the shelf over there, I've got the collector's edition of BioShock. And I've got the Big Daddy. If you don't know the story about this, it was supposed to come with a Big Daddy statue. Every one of the statues had the arm broken with the drill. None of them made it. And it was a big ordeal for 2K. So what they did is they were supposed to send a coffin, and it was going to be a box with some styrofoam. You put the old Big Daddy in it, and they were going to send you a new one, and then the art of BioShock. Well, they never sent the coffin thing, and when they did, it just had one in it, and it said just pitch the old one. Well, no one's going to pitch the old broken ones because those were more valuable than the ones that were fixed. And the art book. And I went and looked at the value of the game, having the game in perfect condition, the art book, both Big Daddies. I don't know why I have it sitting over there. It's kind of dumb. Because I'm a game collector, but I don't need it physical, right?
Yeah.
If there's something in a game that I like, I get it, or they send it to me. Like, if for those that don't know, I am a huge, huge fan of the Horizon series, right? There's Aloy. This doll, and I'll call the doll to make everybody happy. This doll costs $30 at the PlayStation Store because its face comes off and like all of its hairs are individual. You know, it's supposed to have, because it counts its hairs. It's supposed to have like, I think it was 103 points of articulation. It's got a bunch of different hands, a bunch of different faces and feet and stuff like that, and a bow and spear. I would never buy this, but they sent me 3. So I opened one. There you go. See? For those that don't know, the young lady that voiced Aloy, if you used to watch a show called What You Playing, Ash, that's her. And she is the little sister of the writer of the original Borderlands.
Interesting.
That's also the same young lady that voiced Max in Life is Strange. She's voiced a few characters.
Crazy.
Yeah, and she was the voice of Tiny Tina naturally. So, yeah.
Oh, okay.
And the only reason I know this is because my son was absolutely in love with her. Because the second he heard Aloy's voice, he's like, "That's Ash, older." I was like, yeah, that's a little weird. I wonder what they're going to do with the next Horizon Zero Dawn game, because like Silence, I cannot remember his actual name. See, I'm better at video game character names than actual names. He played. I just said that and then I forgot the name. The Titan Vanguard on in Destiny 2. Someone in here has played Destiny 2 and knows it. Oh. Zavala. And the Silence are the same person, and he passed a year or 2 ago. And like he has such a defining voice. Lance Reddick. Yep. That's his name. He had such a defining voice and a commanding presence. You're not, it's, you're just not, you're going to lose something in the Horizon games with Silence being voiced by someone else. Just like you would lose. It's like, you know, I don't know what Destiny's done lately. I stopped playing with the new light one where you had like the little whip thing. But it looks like Zavala, they would have moved off because it would have been hard to use his lines. And I mean, they're not afraid to kill main characters because they killed Cade 6. And that was actually supposed to be an original story arc from the first Destiny. Destiny was a tremendous game, tremendous shooter, tremendous, you know what I mean, work done in it, the world, stuff like that. If it only had a story, it'd be perfect. And the thing is Activision fucked that all up. It was Activision, the ends in period, because they sat and told Bungie, quit worrying about the stories, because the whole Crow thing with the Queen's brother was original part of 1. And it was, you just had a glimpse of it in the storyline when they went to the Reef. Activision said that your customers don't care about story, they care about shooting shit. They were wrong. And then Bungie had to backtrack hard, like they were making books like the Grimoires of Destiny and stuff like that to try to tell the stories. And they're trying to tell them again, you know what I mean? Because here's the thing. I always thought it was the most appropriate line ever written in video games. And originally it wasn't Nolan North, it was Peter Dinklage that voiced the ghost. And you're woke up, okay, out in this like barren land next to a wall, and you're in a car, right? And this little ball floats up to you and says, I don't have time to explain why I don't have time to explain. Because that's about the only explanation you're going to get about this giant round thing floating. in the sky that's not the moon, that's called The Traveler, about aliens being on Earth, and about you being part of some prophetic thing. So, and that this little ball ghost thing that you have, if you get killed, can bring you back to life. That's pretty much the story you get.
Damn.
Mm-hmm. So much that I don't even like talking about it. And here's the thing, I don't have days, I don't have weeks, and I don't have months put into the Destiny games. You know how they track how long you play? Between the two, I have a little over a year.
Mm-hmm.
Because I ran all 3 characters and stuff like that. So my main was the I forgot what they're called. It was one Cade 6 was. I know one's like a wizard or warlock, and the other, then there's a Titan. I can't think what Cade was. It's been that I really had, when I shut it off, I really had to shut it off.
No, I bet. All the time you're spending in, playing Destiny.
Mm-hmm.
All the different expansion packs, right? Not just DLC, but like shit that actually expanded upon the game.
Right. Well, it's not
different
only
areas.
It's not only that. See, it's got a little campaign for you to play. It is one of those games that is entirely in-game based. Like, it will give you these go do this, go do that missions, and then you have raids, and stuff like that. And it forces you to work with people. So for the antisocial, you're kind of bucked. Then it's got the Crucible, which is the multiplayer version of it. And then there's that it makes everybody equal in the Crucible. And then there's the Iron Banner, where your levels matter. Like if you're high level, you're going to do a lot of damage to someone that's lower mid.
Mm-hmm.
So, like I say, it had a lot of appeal to it. It just didn't have a story, and it apparently had so much damn appeal it could get me to play it that long.
Yeah, just imagine if it had a story behind it.
Yeah. Well, see, it had like, you meet this, another one of the cyborg things. I can't remember what they're called. And she's called just the Stranger, I think it was. And you see her once in the game. And she alludes to like all this shit, right? And apparently your ghost kind of knows what's going on. And answers to a name inside the facility. So there was more story that was supposed to have went with the ghosts, I'm assuming, other than they just made inside the Traveler and spit out. And you don't see her till the end of the game, and she gives you a gun. I think it was a pulse rifle. Destiny is a looter shooter. It's designed to get you to chase after certain guns, because like you've got the regular, the rare, the exotic, and then I forgot what the L's are called. And they all increase in power, and you can the armor, all that stuff. It is designed to keep you playing, just to have the shit so that you can walk around the social area looking like you know what you're fucking doing in the game. It is nerd fucking central. Awful. And I was a part of it. So
yeah, that sounds like an awful good time.
It sounds like something. I'll tell you what, I want to break at the Destiny stuff before I end up actually playing it again, because that can happen. We'll take a 2-minute break. We're going to be right back, okay?
Gamers, makes the engine roar. Queen Dana slide shotgun.
a rusted chain locked tight in the abyss. Souls are shattered nearer, every shot screams miss. Concrete veins pumping cold through the mist. Breath tastes of tombstones, death blows a kiss. Every corner's dark, no candles, just black. Hopes a ghost I chase, now it's laughing in the back. Fingers grip the void, pulling nothing but cracks. World's a painted smile, I'm the smear in the tracks. Dead inside, can't hide, I'm hollow. Screaming at the sun, but the light won't follow. No escape, just a shadow to swallow. Dead inside, just a ghost on borrowed tomorrows. Eyes burn red, suck it's dry as drought. Tears traded for the ink, but the pen ran out. Face a broken bridge, can't walk that route. Prayers turn to echo, silence drowns the shout. Every night's a battle with the weight of the pitch. Dreams sold for pennies, nightmares getting rich. Minds are crooked, creatures spitting venom in the ditch. Hearts a frozen clock, no tick, no twitch. Dead inside, can't hide, I'm hollow. Screaming at the sun, but the light won't follow. No escape, just a shadow to swallow. Dead inside, just a ghost on borrowed tomorrows.
We're going to be stuck in. Welcome back. You people, it's Saturday, and like at Central Time is 2 p.m. If you're awake and you're not at work, got me questioning. This is sleeping day.
You know, I imagine the lovely audience out there can see, should be up on the screen talking about
that floats by every once in a while.
reaching reaching that $300 goal to see gamers, and I think it's official now, Goose playing Yogi and Boo Boo. You know, you be seeing the Yogi stealing them picnic baskets
in public.
You know what I mean? Yeah. But it's all going to a great cause. It's going towards the homeless.
It is, and here's the thing: if it wasn't going towards a good cause, I wouldn't have offered it. So
no, he would not. It's it's a win-win.
Yeah, because here's the thing: everybody in the back heard me bitching about that bear costume, and it was my fucking idea. They didn't know about it. I just show up on screen in that bear outfit on Valentine's Day because I wanted everybody to get a little laugh out of it. It's hot. It's uncomfortable. It's fitted weird because like the hand things are right here, not down, right? It's a miserable experience. But I will go out in public in the thing. And Goose will go out in public in one. If the audience wants it. And the way we know the audience will want it is we've, I'm not trying to Becky Boop you. We've put a $300 goal on it. I've got $300 on it from the start. So if you get 300, I'll match it. It's going to instantly be matched regardless. If it goes over 300, I'll match that too. So, and this was Queen Dana's. This is her baby, and it's going to help fund that. And Caesar will tell you the second when Dana came into the asylum and she told me what she wanted to do, what she wanted help with, and why. I never told Jen or Caesar what the idea was, but they were told it was the best damn idea I've heard, because it not only provided a form of entertainment, it was educational, it was eye-opening, and it was helpful, and it could change the world for some people. Those are all the important things. So today, any donations that come through go straight for that, because we're planning on starting those here maybe a little over a month. And if you want to send a donation into it to help count towards the bear, because I'm counting everything that comes in towards the bear, the pinned comment has a link to a StreamYard tip thing. You just fill that out, send it in. It'll pop up on our screen. It will tell you thank you. Everybody here will know that you helped. If you don't want anyone to know that you helped, you can put anonymous. I think I'll let you put your name in it. But it's important. This aspect, while I can't tell a lot of it because I'm not going to reveal ideas and concepts, this one's important. It's not just folks sitting behind a desk saying stupid shit to make you laugh. Like I said, this has a lasting impact on communities and people's lives. So, and that's why it's got my support 100%. Because originally I was going to say, okay, well, $100, I'll do the bear. I'll use it for that. And then my son's like, $100, you could do better for what this is. Doesn't even matter about the bear costume. And then Caesar's like, oh, if I to wear that costume, it'd be $300. And I was like, okay, that's as far as we go. And like I say, because I'll put that one up front. I can't put donos in on this because it goes into a PayPal account that's attached to my bank, because I've used it to pay the streamers. Like the streamers got Christmas bonuses and stuff like that, so it was attached to my account. They won't let me put it in, but I'll show the receipts. Because here's the thing, everybody likes to give during Christmas and stuff like that, right? Because they're in the mood. Here's the thing, helping others isn't seasonal.
Mm-hmm.
We need to break that line.
It's an everyday kind of thing.
Yeah. And these are not stray dogs or things, that you just walk past and ignore. They're humans. They're people. Most of them have so much to teach and so much to offer, and they don't. It's almost like most of them get treated some human. And I mean, I understand there are those that are in those situations that probably got themselves in that situations, that have bad habits or whatever, but so what? Life happens to the best of us. It doesn't change anything. So yeah, this one I'm kind of passionate about. If we don't make the goal, it's okay. I'm still putting mine in on it. It's something that matters.
It is. It definitely is something that matters. Being able to, give back to the community, because, giving is, shouldn't be seasonal, and it's the same thing with homelessness. That goes on 365 days a year. It's definitely important that the help out the less fortunate any time of year.
Yeah, and here's
Not
the
just,
truth.
like you're saying, around the holidays.
Yeah, here's the truth. In the Marine Corps, they ask other Marines will sit there and they'll be like, "So, bro, what are you going to do when you get out? Because you're short." And the usual answer, although it's tongue in cheek, there's a 65% chance you'll end up actually doing this. And the answer is be homeless. A lot of the people out there that are going through issues with their mental health have those issues because they fought. So I want you to think about that, the next time you walk past someone that's, not on medicine. So they may be doing the best they can with the bottle. And as much as I dislike that,
could be better than the alternative.
Right.
Without the bottle.
Right, which is also a very high rate for my brothers. And this is not my phrase or whatever, but and stuff like that. But one of the truest things you'll ever hear in life is if you're not a part of the solution, you're a part of the problem. So we started this whole thing as being a part of a solution. People that wanted to stream and do stuff like that, or wanted to learn the back end, wanted to learn OBS, wanted to learn management. There was a place for them to learn it with no expectations put on them. And to help. So this seems right for us. It seems like it's a natural fit.
Definitely is.
Yeah. And here's the thing. I cleared it through the host before we went live today. I said, look, here's my idea on doing this. I'm asking for your shares to go into this. And every one of them said, let's fucking do it.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yep,
Moving on, because we'll get too emotional.
Yeah.
So, do you want to talk a little bit about the shows that they're going to see today? Because we're supposed to be like the hype show.
Yeah. Yeah, there's some shows in the, coming up during this extravaganza. 12 to 12.
Yeah.
Because after us, we'll be chatting with Jen, correct?
Yep.
Hmm.
The Queen.
Yeah, Bird Camp's still working, right?
I believe that's what she is fussing with beforehand. If it doesn't work, it's okay. She's having some problems with it, and I think we're getting around it. It just may not be today.
Yeah, hopefully.
Because we didn't really have time this morning. But yeah, let's start out with the Gamers Asylum. This normally runs on Sundays from 8 p.m. Eastern till 11. And that features me and Goose. Father and son.
Mm-hmm.
We play a lot of co-op games.
The duo taking on different games.
Yeah. We're supposed to be a team, but it looks like we're, against each other. It's because, no one beats me easily. And he'll cheat.
Yeah, there's been some interesting co-op gameplay. And I'd be watching you guys play together. Just, I could just imagine it, if you could, you'd be pulling some out.
What do you mean if I could?
Well, yeah, because you're like me. You don't have anything on top, though. Just like, stressing me out, kid.
Okay.
Like when Goose gets on your nerves because he's, off gallivanting around looking for items.
I got to collect this. I'm fighting a boss, son. You want to come help? Oh, we always talk about Destiny and Destiny 2. Me and him played together all the time. But you little motherfucker, get your ass back here. But I found a sword.
Hey, he left you to do all the heavy lifting.
Yeah, I take out all the cabal, you know what I mean? And it's like, oh, why you saved me some? Oh, there's a weapon I want. Let me go grab that.
Yeah, in the middle of the battle.
Yeah. Or when it's done. Queen Dana says I'm here for
maybe with that kind of...
You better be. You better be. Because I don't think...
Maybe that...
Because here's the thing. With the Asylum, Queen Dana is the My Little Pony glue that works better than super glue and Gorilla Glue to hold everything together. So she's the My Little Pony.
It surely is.
And we'll know if she's been watching by whether or not she understands the joke. Okay. So that's the Asylum. Or the Gamers Asylum. I'm sorry, the whole thing is the Asylum. Then we've got the IAWIA podcast, which It Ain't What It Ain't, which is what we're doing now. Normally this one runs from 9 p.m. Eastern to 11. What is it? It's Tuesday and Friday?
Yeah.
Yeah, Tuesday and Friday.
Tuesday and Friday.
Yep. We do, and because it's later of a night, it gets a little bit more risky. This is tame. Very tame.
Yeah.
Yep.
Things. It can get hot over there.
Mm-hmm.
I can say some.
He'll get a
off
hair
the
in
cuff
his ass.
stuff.
Yeah, he'll get a hair in his ass and start saying wild shit. And then I've got to start making apologies. That's how it works.
And then I get a paragraph from Queen Dana about my conduct and how it needs to change.
We need to talk about this.
Giving me tips.
So she's writing you a paragraph giving you tips.
Well,
and
there's
trying
points
to help
in it
you?
where there's caps, and I know that it's yelling.
Mm-hmm.
So she's really taken on the queen role seriously, getting me to to simmer down, stop being controversial, and so yeah, she lays it on me heavy. Like I say, there's like a whole bunch that I got to read. And then it's like, damn.
And it's all beneficial.
It is. But in that moment, it's like, that's a lot to take in.
Go ahead, keep talking for a second. I'm busy.
But it's appreciated nonetheless, because I can use all the help I can get.
Yeah, I just messaged Queen Dana. Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Because here's what I get in the morning. Last night's show sucked. You suck. Quit. But you.
Are you sure that's the same Queen Dana? You sure that's the same Queen Dana? Maybe you're dealing with an imposter.
No.
Like some AI doppelganger.
No, see, here's the thing. Queen Dana is the sweetest person you're ever going to meet. Bar none.
Yeah. I'm agreeing right now. Yeah.
Unless you're me, who tells bad jokes and picks on her.
I don't know.
No, see, here's the thing. One time I joked about her needing a booster seat and stuff like that, and I'm still paying.
Yeah.
At one point, she told me Zach Ludlow would be better in your seat than you.
Ooh. Ooh, you know, she's just like, you know, aiming for the knees with that one.
Yeah,
that
well,
is brutal.
She's
Man, that
aiming
is
for the
cold,
knee.
Dana. Damn.
She's aiming for the knees and grazed the ball, though. Yeah, I'll go with that one. Fuck it. That one makes me look good. I'll go with that one. I stopped. I was like, did that make me look bad or good when I just said that? And I was like, oh, no, I can deal with that one. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
You're good.
Yeah.
Kick you up by the knees, but graze the balls.
That's right.
Yeah.
Where do we come up with the shit? And why do we say it? What's wrong with us that we don't have that filter that says, don't say that?
But see, if we had that filter, would we be who would we be now? You know, I'm glad my filter's broken to a degree until I get to, you know, have to do a lot of reading. Like, yeesh, but for the most part, it's fun. I know you think it's fun.
No, I don't.
Enjoying yourself immensely.
Yeah, because see, here's the thing. Out of all of us, whenever there's a complaint, they look at my handle, then they look at the page name, and they go, okay, that's the motherfucker I blame. So I get to, do you know, I got more messages than I have fingers because there was one time on one show I didn't say Queen Dana. And here was the thing. Queen Dana said, maybe we shouldn't use Queen because it kind of just makes me different, you know, separates me from the chat a little bit more. I went. Until I got all those messages the next day and I talked to her. I was like, well, Queen Dana, I'm getting hate mail. So you're Queen Dana. You're just going to have to live with your role. And then she started doing it. She is Queen Dana.
Mm-hmm.
And if anybody says different,
yeah,
if anybody says differently, you've got like, you know, all these guys in the asylum that just rip your lungs out before you can finish the sentence. Okay, you got one.
Because
you got one really.
She reminds me. She reminds me from time to time where it's like, no, correct yourself. Yeah. She's definitely the queen.
So I take it you've gotten a it's queen bitch respect.
Yeah, in different words, but same meaning.
What were those different words? I'm curious now. You've piqued my interest.
I know. It's, you know, she told me that if I don't straighten up, I'm not going to like her methods. And it's got me worried. You know, the handcuffs, the corner, like, what are these methods?
I'm not getting involved. Not with that one.
I know, but it's just something does not bode well for me in that scenario. So I have to watch my P's and Q's. Mm-hmm.
Probably good.
I don't want to get in trouble. It is.
Sir.
No, I completely agree.
Yeah.
I agree.
So getting in trouble with me, the most I'm going to do is yell and like, you know, well, I say mean things, but not like mean. Like, you know, I'm not trying.
Well, no, but it comes with the territory, you know, of yelling, saying the mean things.
Yeah.
So like a couple.
Queen Dana's not mean though. She just says stuff like if she says something, it's not mean. Like where it hurts you, like you know, like you know, you fucking bum, you're a loser. It's nothing like that.
Mm-hmm.
She just makes you disappointed in yourself.
And makes you think. She makes you think. Like, if I keep going down this road, what's going to happen?
She's gonna be
I do
so
not want to
pissed.
have to wear a shock collar.
She's gonna be so pissed off we're talking this bullshit about her. We're both going to actually get that paragraph later, just so you know, because we've been sitting here talking this bullshit. Are you really getting paragraphs? Are you really getting paragraphs? I wouldn't blame her if you were.
Well, I maybe can't reveal too much. Yeah, I might get more than a paragraph this time.
She just said, "Yep, LOL." So it's either you're getting a paragraph or we're getting our asses handed to us later.
It's probably a 2-for-1.
Yeah,
Getting a paragraph and our asses handed to us later. It's a 2-for-1. And those are fun, aren't they?
Oh yeah, because see, here's the thing about getting the paragraph. When I say that young woman can write, she can write. Like, she's. But I'm going to my room. LOL. Uh-oh. Wait. I think she's talking about the Asylum of Love. Uh-oh.
The Asylum of Love. That little...
Is that her room? Is that what she's talking about? See, don't leave it open-ended, Dana, because you know how this works.
Well, it just says I'm going to my room.
Right.
Which
would be the asylum.
It could be any of the rooms in the asylum. It might not be that spicy love lounge. That's I don't know who created that. I just remember seeing it one day. I was like, whoa. State Farm is not going to be happy about that one. Insurance rates.
Green Data says everybody join the Discord. See you there. The timing.
You know what I'm talking about if you're in the Discord.
Yeah.
Exactly. Because if you're in the Discord, you would know what shenanigans we're talking about. Because this mysterious room popped up. The Asylum Love Lounge.
Asylum of Love. Originally, it said that I couldn't go in there.
Yeah, it's I don't know.
We figured it would be your hangout.
Well,
just waiting for someone unexpected to be like, "What's in this?" And you're there. Hey, baby. Well, you're not that deep. Hey, baby. I'm Mr. LLC. The ladies love Caesar.
I'm not that high pitched. Damn. Maybe trying to make it sound like I'm from Kansas. Damn.
What do you want from me? Oh, I already got it. I just saw it blink over in the corner of my eye. I don't know if it's a seal or if it's an owl, but it's one of the two. And there's a 1 next to it. I know if it starts multiplying into like 2, 3, 4, and 5, I'm in some shit. Because that's just the way women work.
Mm-hmm.
If it's just 1, I'm okay. It'll just like, stop joking about me, something like that. So here's the thing. Here's the nice thing about being Queen Dana, right? Well, okay, so never mind. She put knock before you enter, LOL. So, you know what? I can't make it dirty because she's making it dirty.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
Damn. Knock before you enter.
You know what? Here's the thing. See, I'll let you tell them what you found yesterday on community night. I don't think she knew I did it.
Well, I do believe that was beforehand
Yeah, before community.
with that Love Lounge.
You know what? I'll joke about it. I don't care.
And I think
It was broken in
yeah.
properly.
Well, yeah, because you and the Queen Dana, you, you spent probably about a good 2-3 minutes.
It's because
Just
it wouldn't
hanging
let
out
me
in there,
in there, and I
breaking
had
it
to
in.
fix it. But nope. Oh, well, you know, she
Mm.
I mean, she reminds me of Sad Panda. She'll say stuff like that and then be like, nope, and then put the little angel thing because, you know, Queen Dana, you're like Sad Panda. The horns support the halo, and the tail is there to keep you from falling backwards from the weight of the wings. The whole angel thing's a facade.
Yeah, it's a stabilizer.
She's a devil in disguise. Never mind. God.
Mm.
It's before 3 p.m. Central Time. I should not be singing. That's awful.
My.
Ted and I can't sing, so.
Queen Dana. What did you do to my co-host? Getting him to go into questionable rooms.
Has me
Damn.
singing. God, think of how many viewers we just lost. The subscribers just went from a little over 500 down to like 300 just from that little, you know.
No, but I think you know, we might pick up viewers in Turkmenistan. Just a hunch.
Maybe.
You know, because we are getting bigger in India.
It was a joke, dude.
You know, we got people in New Delhi that are, you know, watching us religiously.
So that everybody
But
understands,
the bigger-
I told him I was advertising our shows in India.
Well, you told me that was one of many places that you're advertising the
I
show.
just put it wherever
It-
you could watch it and you speak English.
Well,
ironically, I avoided Portugal, and Portugal's still one of our number one.
Yeah, because India is number 2.
No, the
Portugal's
U.S. is number
still
one.
number one.
It's the U.S., Canada, the U.K., Portugal. I think then there's Italy and then India.
Oh wow, India is beating out Italy. Interesting.
Queen Dana says, "Hey, I didn't do that. Forgot to turn on the lights. Easy to get lost in there." Lol.
Well,
it's a lol, not a lol. It's a lol.
Yeah, just a lull. But, getting lost in there. My, that is quite the room.
It's got its own sound system. Although it just plays one riff over and over. Bow, chicka, bow, bow, chicka, chicka, bow, chicka, bow, bow, chicka.
Yeah, that is very suggestive
Mhm.
of what's going to be going on in that room.
We've got some
And it's
former
occupied.
members, some former members. I'll be rewind that and try that in English. We've got some former members, okay, that we're trying to entice back.
One of those.
So we're just gonna keep going. We're just gonna keep talking. We're not one of those nothing. Let's go. Next. Next.
It's not who I'm thinking, is it?
Next. Are
you know, Elon, if you're watching, I'm gonna need some an AI stand-in. Full robotics, everything.
Oh, she's already going to be
You
here
can
during. I decided Marley needed to meet your special guest. While you were working on a special guest for Roses, I was working on a special guest for Roses. You're welcome.
Yeah, right. You took the words right out of my mouth. Yeah, dude. Oh, thanks so much. Thank you so much.
Because we're like brothers,
Wow,
bro.
I know, bro. It's just like, like you couldn't have found a,
Better form of torture.
a not so crazy chick.
You want a not so crazy chick? You want? I thought you liked crazy chicks. I thought that was your thing.
Well, she kind of made it not my thing anymore. Upon reflection and really thinking about it, I realized that I'm not getting any younger. So my ability to handle the crazy has really diminished.
Mhm.
I have a low tolerance for the crazy.
Yeah, well, that's probably all you're going to end up with. Queen Dana says hide the bunnies. Lol.
Uh-oh. Hide the bunnies.
Fatal attraction. Let's see. Okay. I'm going to let you have your pick. Actual date, right? On one hand, you have Marley. She's decked out in like a leather teddy lingerie outfit with stock. Jesus, I can't do it. You get what I mean, okay?
You're.
I'm having foodie
painting
beauty
a
fat back
picture
and
that's
shit
just-
like that. Yeah,
Mm.
yeah. On the other hand, you have Zach in a dress with some lipstick. Who you going on the date with?
I would like to opt for the third option.
No.
Where,
Nope. Fine. You want a third option? You want a third option? You want a third option? I'll give you a third option.
The noose. The noose.
No.
Give me the noose.
No.
Yeah. That's torture either way.
You get foodie beauty. You've got those three.
Oh.
So the question is do you want Marley to be thinking of you when she lays down? Okay. Do you want
it would be Marley.
Do you want balls slapping you in the face, or do you want Fupa balls slapping you in the face?
It would be Marley because I might be able to like guide her to the proper ways of going about that.
I'm so glad you picked her. I'm so happy because I clipped that.
Oh, geez.
I was laughing.
Oh,
so we will play that back tonight on Roses for you. Queen Dana says, "Run, Caesar, run!" LOL. Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to run.
We're gonna stop calling you Caesar and start calling you Forrest. I ain't gonna give you anyone.
You're just trying to get me in trouble. No, you're just trying to get me in trouble. Picking Marley, having her come back, just making that perfect clip of what I said. Just Maybe we can make it a joke. And I record, some stuff for one of those fancy AI voices that can just mimic you really good. And see how she does with that.
Okay, we're gonna have to
like an AI Caesar.
We're gonna have to go back to something for me to grab it. I think. Hell, where the hell is it? So the screen's gonna go all funky for a second. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? I do.
We can get an AI Caesar from Marley. Never gets tired. Always there. Won't be distracted.
You can sit and talk to her for 2 hours about her diamond art.
Exactly. The AI Caesar?
No. It'll be you.
Would remember.
It'll be you.
Me.
Yes, it'll be you. It'll be you. It'll be you in the flesh.
Why can't it just be a fake me in the circuitry?
No, see that AI
AI
shit we're done with. You know, Zach, you'll live. You'll live. It's okay. It's okay. You'll live. You'll live.
I know I'll live, but
will you want to?
That's a level of commitment that I'm afraid to, just dive right into. 2 hours of diamond art? Oh, fuck.
It'll be okay.
You'll
live. You'll live.
Yeah, but I can't afford to lose any more hair on my head.
I'm getting directions.
I don't have much left.
I'm getting directions. We need to talk about the bear goal again.
Yeah, we got sidetracked. We're supposed to be talking about the shows.
Yeah. We are talking about shows. We're talking about Marley being on roses. Being on red flags and roses with you. And there being a little bit of,
oh my god.
All those noises.
Good God Almighty.
Be making like, I don't know, wet mouth noises or something.
Hopefully the camera's off, so
hopefully the camera's off. Yes, hopefully the camera's off because none of the rest of us deserve that fucking torture. I'll be right back.
Exactly. Can you believe that, ladies and gentlemen, how gracious my co-host was to make all this happen? To have to deal with that with Marley. But I believe Gamers was talking about the whole goal. We have a $300 goal that we'd like to meet today. That will be going towards feeding the homeless. And whatever goal is met, Gamers will be matching. But if that $300 goal is matched, you'll be seeing him and his son Goose in bear costumes. It's like a, Yogi
and not just on stream.
Real life.
And not just on stream. We're going to go out in public. I am a respected member of my community.
Yeah, it's not like me, ladies and gentlemen. It's like I'm the vagabond that people don't want to talk to. No, people are going to recognize
both of us.
His lovely dimples.
I don't have dimples.
You're like, hey, yeah, you're so and so, and then I'm like, well, what are you doing? But then who knows? They might be inspired to do an on the spot donation.
I hate you.
Your Yogi stealing picnic baskets for the less fortunate. Instead of you and Boo Boo eating them, you're giving them to a homeless shelter.
Why don't you leave the show ideas to me? Or Dan?
I just run with things sometimes. I like that runaway train. Brakes are gone.
Like the runaway train I had when we reached over. Like the runaway train we had whenever I reached over, or whenever we reached over 500 subscribers. You and Goose were going to go out dressed as a purple fox.
I don't know. Well, that's what happened? No.
And I agreed I wasn't going to make you do any new IRLs, but that wasn't new. You're not going to make Goose go out and do that all by himself, are you? Here's the thing. Or Queen Dana gets anything Queen Dana wants. That ends in period around here, right? No conversation, no debate. That's the way it is. And Queen Dana says another E date after dark. Caesar LOL. So I'm taking that as a request, not a question.
Of what? Another E date with Marley?
After dark.
Fuck. I gotta E-date Marley again?
I don't know what the Queen's saying nope to. I didn't say anything wrong there. So, but yeah.
Mm.
Come on, Caesar. You
Well, if
got
I have
this.
to take one for the team, then I have to take one for the team. I think I can mentally prepare myself.
We'll remember you.
I hope there should be a statue erected in my memory in honor of, the sacrifice that I have to make.
You said erected while talking about Marley.
Don't remind me. That was a momentary lapse of judgment right there. That shit happens.
What the fuck?
Sometimes we don't think before we speak.
No, yeah, well, apparently
I am guilty of that.
No, look at the chat. Look at the chat.
Looks like Queen Dana's putting you on blast there.
Me?
Buckaroo. I don't get everything I want.
Name one thing that you want that you haven't got. Well, I'm gonna hear car payment. like Lily did to Zach.
Oh, to Zach, yeah. Like you gotta make my car payment. Leave a
trail of breadcrumbs so we can find you, Caesar.
I could do that, but I have a feeling that Marley would be crafty enough to just, sweep him off the path. You know what? I could probably hide like a flare. Have a flare gun, shoot that up in the sky. And then I can have like something like in the Dark Knight. Like in the Dark Knight, Operation Skyhook. Fucking, I had that little fucking thing, that little balloon going up with a line to me, wrapped around me. And then, somebody would be coming in on a fucking, one of those big old cargo planes, and it'd have that fucking V hook on there, and then just fucking, go off into the sky.
So,
like in the Dark Knight.
Instead of floating away, for some reason, I have a feeling you'll be diving. Queen Dana, I want to know what. I want to hear one thing that you want that anyone in that asylum would know of that you didn't get. There's a challenge.
Uh-oh. Yeah, you definitely sound...
Because here's the thing. Here's the thing. I have never said... I haven't even said no to princesses, much less queens. So,
Yeah, I can't even think of a single time you told one now. I really can't.
Yeah.
Dana's probably giggling right now.
She is. She's like, I got him befuddled and flustered now. Yes, I know.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
She's the queen. I'm the jester.
Hey. Well, I'm supposed to be the jester.
All right, so Caesar, we need to really hurry up and start picking on Queen Dana a lot.
I would have to do it in micro doses.
No, right.
Where's Angus? Oh.
Well, you know where
I think
Angus
we have
is.
a couple more shows to talk about before we bring back our boy. I mean, I must say,
She said something about bringing him back. I brought him back. Okay, I'll use the other Angus. I'll use the other Angus.
He changed. Yeah, show him the before. Let the audience really get a good look at,
Oh no, you don't know the before. You don't know the before.
Because the after, what you ladies and gentlemen at home haven't seen yet,
Start picking on Queen Dana.
Oh, I will.
No, a lot right now.
Just
a lot right now, because trust me. I have
But
information you don't. Trust me.
Yeah, but Queen Dana, you really be patient. Just simmer down. You know,
He's not going to help.
I know you take having the clown seriously. Just simmer down.
I
You'll
bet
be
you.
seeing Angus soon.
I kind of got a message that I'm taking as a challenge, and since we don't have a whole lot of time, I'm just going to roll this out there. Okay. She said, "Stop it." Nope, not.
She said, "Stop it."
Nope.
She told me to. She told me to stop.
Yeah,
it.
she didn't. It's not. Don't do it, gamers. So, anyway, I bet you we win that challenge because all I got to do is let Caesar talk about your guys' first conversation over in the VC in the other room before he's allowed in the asylum. He said, "No, I would not do it." So, and don't you do it?
I wouldn't do anything like that. No, I've learned my lesson about I think 4 paragraphs in from Queen Dana. Excuse me, 4 paragraphs in, it started to sink in.
Yeah. I'll just tell her what she goes, if you keep it up, I'm coming up there.
Maybe I don't know. Maybe we do need you up here because we're supposed to be talking about the other lineup. The rest of the shows coming out, and
well, we got enough time for that because we've just got Roses and Pip.
Well, yeah, but those are shows we haven't talked about yet.
Right, those are
we keep getting distracted.
Okay, well, you've got 10 minutes. Talk. Lord,
I'm trying to.
Maybe we can.
I'm trying to get Dana up here.
Well, maybe since we've only got 10 minutes, it would be defeative. Maybe we could get her, to stop in on Pip. And she said no. Lol.
Yeah, come on, Dana, hop up. It's fine. The water's fine over here. It's comfortable. It's not too hot, not too cold. It's just right. Muy bueno.
It's okay. Let's because, like I said, if she jumped up, you'd need more time than 10 minutes. People don't want to see you. People would love to see you, and here's the thing: they don't have to see you. I anticipated that little comment. I have an avatar set up for you that you can just talk away.
Yeah.
I showed them already.
Very fitting.
See, here's the thing.
Totally
Here, I want to show. Now, it's going to mess up all the other cameras because we don't have all the people in the waiting room that we need. But so I want to show you. It would be, watch this. Watch this, Queen. Boop! I didn't pop up. Uh-oh. Where did it go? Is it just not load? It's not loading because it's not set. Okay, well, in this, in the lower corner there would be a caricature of Queen Dana. See, I was prepared. People don't want to see you.
Yeah.
Everybody wants to see you. Everybody loves you.
Yep, you're wrong on that, Dana. Everybody wants to see you. You want to hear your voice. Really, get to know the Queen of the Asylum. Well, hop up here. It'll be okay. You'll be fine.
Whenever she's ready, everybody's just going to absolutely fall in love with her. So, okay, we've got. See, I'm not supposed to be up there. LOL. It's only because I don't have enough people in here to get it to pull.
Yeah.
It's hiding it.
If you were up here, you would have seen it. Hop up, Dana.
Here, so I'll just see. There's what was the problem was. Okay, you see the corner right next to me, right next to me, right next to me. Boom! There's Queen Dana. Just saying. talk about the shows. Yeah, we're getting direction. She wants roses. Tell us about roses.
Ooh.
Or two red flags and roses. We just call it roses because
red flags and roses. Yeah, that's gonna be me and Clementine. Some of you long-time viewers may remember when Clementine popped in, but no, she's gonna make an appearance tonight.
That was supposed to be a surprise. Didn't read the show notes, did you?
Damn it.
Yeah, he's looking to him now. Oh, fuck.
Fuck.
First thing, don't mention special guest.
Fuck.
Yeah, fuck. It's okay. It gives him something to look forward to.
Well, you know who's going to be coming on later when Red Flags and Roses. It makes a nice debut, re-debut. It'll just be me. Just me and her tackling the differences between men and women, having our polar opposite perspectives. Maybe even, answering a question or two from the audience that might have an issue with something. And they might need, her perspective or yours truly. Get my perspective.
Oh, I got a whole bunch of questions that don't need your perspective. I've heard yours. Says, nice, the angel returns.
Working up in here.
Yep.
I got a ton of them working up here.
That's who Marley's speaking to with Caesar. He's just going to kind of be pushed to have his own show, but yeah. Congratulations.
That's gonna be
Caesar.
dangerous. Yeah. No. That's gonna be so fun. Going on date number 2. We're driving Miss crazy. Driving my ass fucking crazy. I'm gonna have to get more dive fucking keep these fucking grades in check. She's gonna age me prematurely.
Yep. I'm gonna tell you something. It is nice knowing that you have someone that cares about you, right?
Yeah.
You've got Marley.
That's a stretch.
I've got my bear.
Yeah, you definitely got your little cuddle bear back there.
Yeah, my bear whispered into my headphones to remember to eat.
That's adorable.
Yeah, because my little bear knows
Shows
I'm
the
the
bear
workhorse
cares.
and I'm the face of the freaking asylum.
Yeah, the people have decided on that, and you won.
No, it's not done
It's the
yet.
correct
It's not done
answer.
yet. No. We're going to go all night long.
I don't see the poll anymore, though.
It's
And
up
when it
there. It's
closed
because you
out,
voted.
You're in the lead. Well, I don't see it. Where the fuck's the poll?
It's 62 to 48. Or
Yeah, you're
38.
ahead.
It surprises you. Queen Dana says, please, everyone, show some love and support. The weather's breaking and we have some IRLs coming. We do. We have some major IRLs that are different than anything you've ever seen. And here's the thing. It's not that the love and the support's not even for the people here at the asylum. It's for other folks. Here's the thing. I'll pitch a new tagline. We'll put it under where the crazy fun is on the new emblem. I forgot what it was. I had it. It was perfect. Damn it.
The crazy fun is.
Yeah, but
Yeah, with
We're
that
doing-
love lounge, yeah, there's definitely some crazy fun. in the works.
Here you go. This is what we'll put under it. Not just creating content, or not just making content, but changing lives. There you go. Something like that.
Changing lives.
And the Asylum doesn't want you longer to do journeys. And pinned in the description, rather, you're going to find a link to the Discord. You want to go there? You want to join? Some of the shows later on tonight, you could jump in and give your opinion if you want. You don't have to cam up. We can just use your voice. We have community nights. You can talk to Caesar and tell him he's weird and stuff. Be careful, though. He bites. And I don't think he has his shots. But there's Jen. Jen will talk to you about her birds all day long. I go in there. Queen Dana goes in there every once in a while. A lot of times she's where she can't talk. But she'll get in that side chat and type your ears off. And if that's not working for some reason, she messages me and I'll read it off to you like it's a show. So, you know, all of you that troll me about my voice, there you go. It's double the talking. Stuff I would say and stuff the Queen would say. We're changing and growing. Join us to make the change. That's right. We're going to challenge the norm. That's what we're going to do. All right, so that's Roses. Pip, past in progress. Pip is the name of its new mascot. Tonight we're going to do something a little bit different with it. We're going to do like a roundtable discussion. There's going to be 3 or 4 of us. If you don't know where my chat is at, where I can see the chat, it's right down there. So, chat, I'm looking at you. Queen Dana. Yeah. We're going to talk. We're going to have like a round table discussion about some of the properties and franchises that affected us as kids, that were our favorites, and how they changed us here. Today, now. Here's the thing: if there was no Leatherneck in G.I. Joe, wouldn't have joined the Marine Corps. Think about it. That's just a taste. So, I think Caesar froze, or he's befuddled.
Nope, I'm still here.
Okay, yeah, he's sitting thinking about Marley. Caesar, do this.
I am definitely.
Hands up real quick. Or we know what you're doing.
Hands up really quick.
Hands up. Oh, okay. He was thinking about Marley, folks.
I'm not.
He was thinking about Marley. Here's the one thing that's probably not going to change is Caesar and I. No matter what happens with this podcast, it's always going to be low rate trash. So yeah, we're going to do that with Pip. Or past in progress. I'm sorry. I keep using our acronyms for things. But right now, okay, Havoc, say goodbye for now. Or shit, Havoc. Caesar, say goodbye. Yeah.
Talk about yourself in the third person. But yeah, I'll be seeing you guys when I look at you, ladies and gentlemen.
Yep. He'll be back soon enough. He will be back soon enough. And so we're going to move Caesar out. And we're going to move Jen in. We're going to hit the music. When we come back, we're going to have chatting with Jen. But right now,
Mugs on the table, steam in the air, notebook open, crumbs everywhere. You hit the button, say my name again. Pull up a chair, you're chatting with Jen. In the middle of the morning, coffee in my hand, and the story's just pouring. Chatting with Jen while the daylight's pouring in. We laugh, we spin
start the day again. You ask the question, I drift way back. First car, first crush, that dead end track. We spill our secrets like sugar in the blend. You top it off, say, tell it again. Chatting with Jen in the middle of the morning. Coffee in my hand and the story's just pouring. Chatting with Jen while the daylight's pouring in. We laugh, we spin, start the day again. No spotlight shining, just sunlight through the blinds. You're cutting and slipping as you lean into the mic. We're talking small things, but they echo in my head. Hours later, I'm still chatting with Jen. Chatting with Jen. Chatting with Jen in the middle of the morning. Coffee in my hand and the story's just pouring. Chatting with Jen while the daylight's pouring in. We laugh, we spin, start the day again. Chatting with Jen. Chatting with Jen.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, here's Jen. We're with chatting with Jen. I'm going to leave. I'm going to head out, take my little break. Jen is going to do her thing. Have fun, Jen.
Thank you. Hey everybody, how's everybody doing? See a lot of people in the chat. Thank you very much for coming in and staying with us for this 12 hours. It's a lot of fun. I want to apologize for earlier. I had to quick go do something. So, yeah. So I'm back and everything. If anybody can see this, let me know. Hi, Queen Dana. If anybody could see that, if you need me to move it over, I can move it over. So that guys, where you see, Little Gamers is in there right now. Snowy escaped from the cage, so I gotta wait for him to decide that he wants to come to me. He takes about 45 minutes to get in the cage. Because he loves to fly. He's like his mom. Which I ain't going to get another extension cord because I'm going to be probably switching the camera over to the mom because she's about ready to lay some more eggs. Thank you, Queen Dana. But, yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on. We got, it's like I said earlier, we had our pre-show. And then we jumped right into where Goose and Gamers was actually doing their Goose was doing his Little Pony show. And then after that, it was it is what it isn't. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Gamers to get on my ass if I said it wrong. It ain't. See, guys, it ain't what it ain't. So they were up on there. They were talking for some stuff and everything. And yes, Angus is supposed to be coming back, but everybody on different shows are going to have their own mascot. And I believe mine's Bella for the most part. Yeah. And we're going to have some more fun if
Mike is the mascot for the Chang with Chin, and Bella is the mascot for Wings, Whispers, and Old Stories.
Oh, okay. Now I know.
And Jen. And Jen. It ain't what it ain't. Jen. Jen.
Sorry.
That's my show, Jen. It's my show.
Sorry. That's why I said you're probably going to give me heck. All right. Thank you. So like I said, we'll get to see, hopefully Snowy will come flying over here. But with little gamers, he'll come up here. He'll sit on top of the microphone here. And he'll just hang out. But right now I have him in a cage. I'm not sure if you can see. Nope, he's not in the screen right now. It means he's down on the floor doing eating his food and stuff. But you can see his tail a little bit at the bottom of the screen. And it's like I said, yeah, the mom's bird is like really working on her nests again. So yeah, we're gonna end up having more eggs. I'm gonna try to get another extension cord so I can move the camera over there, and we can see, like babies hatching, or at least laying and hatching. I won't get my incubator for the bird, for the eggs, until sometime the end of March. So we're gonna keep a look on that, because then once if any other birds decide that they wanna, any other bird that decide they want to lay their eggs, I can put it in the hatchery or in the incubator. Let's see. Snowy's up over there, up on top of the white cage. I know you can't see it on here, but he's over there. It's like I said, little gamers is right now over on the mirror. I don't know if you can see it if I move. Nope, it blocks. But I was trying to get all of it fitting in, and they both decided to escape. But Gamers came right back to me. Like I said, he likes his arm on the microphone. And also, Snowy, Snowy's camera shy. And it's like I said, if I try to get him, I have to use a butterfly net, get him tired out to where I can end up catching him. I don't want to pick up Mom right now because I'm not sure how many eggs she has in her yet, or has any eggs in her yet, but I don't want to stress her out with it. But with the shows coming up, we got a lot more shows coming in and everything, so I can't wait to see that, especially our round table tonight. It's going to be pretty interesting and fun. I mean, last night, if you watch, we played a game called It's Quiz Time. And I'll tell you what, that game is tricky. And it runs, when you go further in the rounds, it runs real quick. And I end up getting the stuff on my phone ahead before the question. And that's why I kept on losing last night. But Gamers nailed it. Gamers was the game winner. on that one. And I'm also going, with my, with Mondays being wings, I am going to actually, we're going to be talking a lot more about the birds, legendary birds, what they are made, why they are here, or when they come up and sit on, like a porch or anything. We can know with the reason why. Because there's different ways of different birds, coming and being, being there, for different things. Old myth, but it's a true myth on the birds. So I'll be doing that one. Then on Wednesday, I'll have the birds mixed into it too on Monday. And then Wednesday is going to be chat, um, talking about anything we want and seeing when I want to see what you guys are interested in too. Because I like doing shows. I like getting feedback. If you see something that you want to see or something a little bit different, let us know. Yeah, you're right, gamers. You're right, gamers. Little gamers, he loves uh big gamers. If he hears the word, even my bigger bird, my Quaker, loves gamers. Anytime he's on, he says uppies, which he's heard it out of Squirt. He hasn't heard it out of the other ones yet. But gamers will sit there and no gamers will sit there in his cage and watch the TV here, waiting to see if gamer says the word and it becomes online. So yeah, my birds are it's like I said, at least little gamers is in love with gamers. So I bet any other animal. The training on the birds are going pretty good as scheduled. It's like I said, if I put my hand in the cage, I'll try to see if I can, yeah, very smart bird. Snowy's even smarter. Snowy does exactly what her mom does. I mean, him doing exactly what, the mom does. And he don't really, I mean, he'll sit on your hand and everything. I mean, he likes doing that. But when he's out and about, he can't do it. He won't do it. I had to catch him with the butterfly net. This thing right here. It doesn't hurt the birds, don't hurt you. But like if you don't have their wings cut, but if you have the wings on them, if they're not cut, grab one because that is the quickest way you're going to catch them. So, buddy, I spent 45 minutes alone today trying to get them back in when I got them feeding and watering them. And then trying to get them back in the game. Well, little gamers was teasing a little bit. But like Snowy, he'll just lie. Maybe I can get him. You guys don't hear me, you won't see me in front of the thing for a second. Oh shoot. Now he went back up. I'm trying to get it to where he goes on the lower shelves and I get him without the net because I want him to be used to me picking him up without the net. Just fine in the cage, not with the net. Not being outside. He loves that stinkerness to him. But let me see if I can get gamers on my hand and show you through the camera. Gamers, you're gonna come to me? No gamers? Come. Come here. Come on, don't lie to me. Come. Come on. Come on. Oh, he's mad at me because I put him back in here. Come on. There's a little gamer, if you can see him. Right now he's being camera shy. Where you being camera shy? He is being camera shy. No stinker. But he's sitting on my hand and giving my hand kisses. Let me try to get him back on the branch here. I tried. And my phone went off, didn't it? Give me 1 second. So I can get back on here. I don't think it's gonna do it. I'll find out. I think the battery went dead on my phone. Yeah, I did. Yeah, the battery went dead on my phone. I apologize, everybody. I was trying to hook it up to the PC here. Yeah.
We need a minute. Second. I'll cut over. I believe I have someone to say hi.
Oh, okay.
Okay, it might be a minute. I'll let you go. Go on.
Okay. Okay. It's like I said, with snowing, yeah, it's gonna be a while. He'll fly over eventually, but he's gonna take his time doing it. It's like I said, I do apologize. My phone went dead. I didn't realize it was low. But I'm still working, trying to get it on my PC to work. Because we had it. I had it running the one night, and yeah, it worked really good. And then we tried doing it the next day, like, we got it up. I had to use my phone for it, but the microphone wanted to.
Okay, Jen, I'm gonna stop you for a second. Okay, it's just a second. I got someone to say hi.
Okay.
You gotta talk right into
shit.
it. Oh, sorry.
Hi.
Tell them who you are.
Hi. Who's this?
That is Sad Panda. That is Goose's fiance. That's my future daughter-in-law.
Oh, that's cool. And congratulations.
Yeah, that is his sweetie. That's who comes in and argues that he shouldn't be a fox and wear silly things and stuff like that.
So. Oh, she's a little sweetheart.
She is. He's lucky. She's blind. He's lucky that she is blind too. All right, I'll let you go back to your show. I'm sorry. I just wanted to say hi.
Yeah, I'm glad she did. Goose's Angel, thank you very much for coming up. I appreciate that. Okay. Am I supposed to call you say a panda? Since Gamer is.
You can call her Sad Panda or Goose's Angel. I think I'm the only one that calls her Sad Panda because it bothers her. She said hi to everybody.
Well, I love the fact that she showed up on the show. I mean, she's funny in chat, guys. You all know that. Yeah, he's got a real good girl there. Keeps him in line. Keeps Bingoose in line. I keep on looking over to see if my other bird here. Hold on, I'm gonna try to get him. If I be sneak up on him. See if I can get him. Ah, darn it. He's quick. He figured out what I'm doing. He actually figured out what I'm doing, so now he's playing hard to get. Oh my gosh, he's a stinker. He is very, very much stinker. But as you see behind me, Gamers is in the cage. Sorry for the mess, guys. I end up doing last minute cleaning last night and trying to organize things up. And washing the sheets. So I can get that done. Then I got to sweep off the bird seat off the bed. So I'll get that done. Because the parakeets can be really messy. They like to throw food out of their thing and a whole bunch of other things. And then I have to sweep it up. Get that all done. Eventually, I'm gonna do is once I get some stuff done, I'm gonna end up starting to let them all out, and that way, and then put the camera somewhere where you can see everything that's going on, and that way you can see them flying around and having fun and everything else. I'm hoping that we'll get. I mean, I grew up. I know I'm bouncing, but I grew up with parakeet, parakeets, cockatiel, um, also a green cheek Amazon bird, and then I should say condor. That it looked exactly like Pete in that one movie, or Polly. In that one movie where that little girl had the condor. So he's a green cheek one in that movie. Also, I also grew up around snakes and lizards. My dad had, yeah, he had 12 snakes and 13 lizards. Or it could be the other way around too. But still, there was a lot. I had big turtles, little turtles. I even had snails. I mean, I was a big animal lover when I was little and still am. It's like, it's one of my things. And then when I go outside and stuff, the little round bumblebees, construction bumblebees? Well, they used to come over and sit on my knee and stuff. Just hang out there, and if there was a wasp or yellow jacket, they were right on top of them and scared them away. So not all carpenter bees are dangerous. They do sometimes come out and help. Snowy's over there laughing at me. And one night I'll have to show you how long exactly it takes me to catch Snowy when he is out. He can, I mean, he literally can out. He takes my breath away just from going in circles, get him tired out. And it's like I said, it takes about 45 minutes to get him out. And we're also going to be spiking the show with other new things too. Milities are there. But I'm coming full force and I'm running down that road or driving down the road, whichever you want to call it. And I'm here to show you guys I'm here staying and I'm not letting anybody, I'm not letting anybody break me down or try to scare me off. Doesn't happen with me. I love bringing up like old times, like with camping, just like camping with my grandparents over at Pinchot State Park before they changed it around. I mean, they still have campsites there where you can set up a tent and stuff, but they now have log cabins in there for people to go in if if they don't want to sleep on the tent. But when I was used to go in there and we used to sleep in a tent or my grandma would bring her camper up and I still want to sleep in a tent. Hi, C's. Happens in there. People go in on sleep on the tent.
I don't think he knows he's in. I accidentally hit the buttons.
I did not realize I am in right now.
Yeah, I accidentally hit the button and it put all of us in.
Oh, you guys didn't want to see me lonely up here.
Quite the surprise.
Do you know me?
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I was saying before you guys came in that I was talking about camping. Going to start talking about what I seen when I was at camping with the wild animals and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And like what my one big favorite part, place was Pinchot State Park. And that's like on the outskirts of I'm trying to think the outskirts of York County, PA. And it that place was moved now. It's like because of new regulations and everything else. Basically the government making all the parks that were camping into like the log cabins like I showed you with Twin Grove.
Mm-hmm.
That's how they're trying to set it up now. And it doesn't feel the same like it used to. The path, you used to be a path that you go around the whole lake, around the whole, A and B.
And that's gone now.
Yeah, they shortened it.
Mm.
Now, if you're over in part B, you only have like a maybe 25-minute walk around, but you can hear the birds and everything like that.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how they did it on the A side too. And yeah, that kind of made me sad because that was my place of growing up.
Yeah, change does that, unfortunately.
Yep, and plus back I used to stay up past my bedtime. Hang out with my grandfather, and we used to sit there. I'd be like night fishing with him for catfish. And, we used to crayfish. My job was to catch crayfish to use for bait.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Then your grandfather would be going out there catching the catfish.
Oh, he would be out there catching catfish, carp, pike,
Mm-hmm.
and stuff like that. I've caught a bass the one time when I was out there. I had to have my cousin help me reel it in because it was like so heavy.
Mm-hmm.
So it was
Yeah,
like
good sized
I
carp.
had to take a break. Yeah, it was pretty big. It's like
Definitely
almost like
that way to. We had to have somebody help you reel that thing in. Most definitely big ass one.
yeah. Well, see, I thought I got stuck
So,
on a rock. I thought I got stuck on a rock
mhm.
at first, and nope, it wasn't no rock. We brought that up and
Yeah,
we
it's just
brought it
stubborn.
in. Yeah,
Yep,
so
it's just fighting that hard.
stuff like that. We used to see raccoons. My mom used to sit there and feed the raccoon hot dogs when
Mm.
my mom was up there. My grandma wouldn't do it, but my mom did.
Oh yeah, reminds me of the movie Great Outdoors. You don't want to feed the raccoons.
Uh,
Then they end up
the
getting
only
out there anyways to the trash can.
yeah, the only one my grandmother would feed is chipmunks around there,
Mm-hmm.
and maybe some birds.
What, what would she feed them? Just like the same thing as the birds, the chipmunks.
Uh, no chipmunk. She'd have peanuts with the shell in them. The shell
Oh,
on.
okay.
Yeah, she
Oh,
used to
nice.
feed
The
that to
shelled
them. We
peanuts. Nice.
trained them. We used to train them.
Mm-hmm. What would they do?
They would actually, if they heard that you cracked a peanut like slightly, they'd be looking, and then if you set it and have it in your pocket, like my grandfather used to put his in his pocket, and like me, I would just set it on my belly on the hammock. They'd come over and take it. They jump right up on you, sit there, get it in their cheeks, that their cheeks are pudgy. And
Mm-hmm.
then the other one would go, it's like with my grandfather, it would just go in his pocket and hang out in there till he was done with it.
Nice. So you're able just to get them to come up close to you, pull
Yeah.
those peanuts out, leave them on you. Nice.
And of course, we had skunks there. And my mom even fed them too. Hot dogs. I was like, I used to tell my mom, you get sprayed, you're not, they'll get away from me till you get tomato soup. Just, get that stench off. Oh, man. And that's some of the memories. Yeah, good memories I had with that. And then, like, up at Twin
Oh yeah,
Groves. Yeah.
definitely. Yeah, I remember, with Twin Groves, what that means to you, and definitely hearing you talking about when you go over there to the lake.
Yeah,
Those
like,
are,
it's like,
memories near and dear to you. It's like you say, it's
mm-hmm.
like when you see those changes, it just like irks you because like you remember when you were able to walk all the way around it like no problem.
Yeah.
Now they just have it sectioned off to an A and B
Yeah.
section type
Well,
of
they
thing.
always had A and B,
So
but they were attached. Now it's not.
yeah.
And I was
Hmm.
like, oh, man. Because I was trying to show Dan around and stuff. And I showed him the spot where we used to camp at on the were we on the A or B? We were on the B side.
Mm-hmm.
And I showed him like where we used to camp and stuff. And it's like I said, it didn't even look the same. That's it, was. I mean, it's like totally different. But if you look across the lake, you can actually see one of the spots that my grandmother had, my grandmother and grandfather, and it looks like it's like everything's changed. They have a cabin over there in that spot. And I was trying to tell Dan, let's go find the part A so I can take some pictures because I wanted to send them to my mom. and that didn't get to happen because we couldn't find part A.
Because it sounds like part of your show is definitely the going into the past of places that you've been.
Yep. Places
What
I've
are some
been.
other directions with Wings do you plan on going?
Well, besides that, I mean, well, the birds, of course, and like some myths, and there's one I'm gonna be doing coming up, I think on Monday. I'm gonna be doing one. I'm not, I'm not gonna say what it is. Give everybody a little surprise on that one.
Interesting.
Yeah, but it's a good one. It's a good one.
Nice. Yeah, it definitely sounds like a interesting lineup with your shows.
Yeah. And chatting
Nice.
with Jen is gonna, be, has a bird in it and just sometimes off the wall topics.
Yeah.
Because
But
I'm
with
having a
Wings,
fun
it's
I'm having
go
a
ahead.
fun
I'm sorry to
challenge
cut you
here.
off.
I said I'm having a fun challenge here and I'm gonna win.
Most
So
definitely. The
come on.
so you're gonna have some mythology sprinkled in with that. Some of your experiences at
Mhm.
places, how much has changed. There isn't anything else that you'll be doing, with the Wing show.
It's basically with the wing show, basically it's gonna be the birds and different. Hi, Jason. How you doing, bro?
Hey,
Uh,
Jason, thanks for joining us.
yeah, Jason's one of my Canadian friends, and we
Awesome,
known each other for a while. With Jason, I
wonderful.
met up with with Jason, I met up with we were doing Eric Brandt. We were, covering because Eric Brandt was one and was protester, but he was a protester for the rights of for the homeless people.
Hmm.
And we both, would sit there, we get everything lined up, what we needed to, and we would sit there and follow. There's actually every Sunday, there's a Janet's Kitchen, where they in Colorado, where they go in this one street downtown and they feed the homeless, and they have lines like crazy.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Long lines, you say, huh?
Oh yeah. There's a lot of homeless people in Colorado. I mean, there's everywhere, but the
Hmm.
biggest one I've seen so far is in Colorado. I mean, you
My,
used to
my.
see them coming out of the woodworks, and
Wow.
now with it becoming really a police state,
Hmm.
I mean, they're afraid to even come out now.
Yeah, there's some
And
places that have gone to the extremes where they want to fine you for feeding the homeless. That's just
yep,
mind-boggling to me. It's like you, they're doing something good. Like leave them alone. You're not
yeah,
getting complaints of homeless people having to go to the hospital for stomach cramps or something like if they're drugging the food, which you obviously want to stop. But like these people are just trying to, do a good deed,
make
feed the
a
homeless, and they
Well,
want to make it harder.
the thing is with Colorado, the cops will come around and take their tents and blankets and everything and throw them in trash can
Crazy.
right in front of them. I mean, that was the biggest fight we were trying to stop when we were all together.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, I did do some little bit of odding back in the days, but I never got put in jail or anything like that.
Well, that's good. That's good.
But yeah, just like we're doing here today, we're helping the homeless.
Mm-hmm.
We
No, we
getting
definitely are.
donations. Yeah, if we get any donations, it's going to go straight to the homeless. Help them out.
Mm-hmm. Gonna go towards the homeless. Yeah,
Yeah, right.
no, that's true. Thank you for correcting us.
Yes, thanks.
Yeah, because with that IRL, the funds that are raised will be going towards feeding them in that IRL. Correct?
Yeah, I believe. Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
okay.
Because
Okay.
Yeah. What was it? What's going on? I know you asked a
I
question,
was
but I
just
got part
saying
of it.
that the funds raised today will be going towards an IRL to feed the homeless.
To help, yes, yes. That's exactly the point for it. And then if we reach 300, then me and Goose are. I'm going to match anything given. I've already got 300 in.
Mm-hmm.
So if the community matches that, Goose and I'll go be bears in the community, be teddy bears, and then
Yep.
I'll match that, and it'll be used for one of Queen Dana's IRLs. Yep. And the purpose of the IRL is to help those less fortunate.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you got it.
yeah,
Awesome. Thank you.
No problem.
yeah. We like doing stuff to help out people and stuff like that. Small creators and everything. And now we're doing this, and you won't. I mean, besides Janet's Kitchen, you won't see anybody else doing it
Mm-hmm.
live.
Yeah, it's gonna be the fun part, seeing it done live.
That is fun part, and it like makes you feel good because
Mm-hmm.
you knowing that, oh my God, they finally got food, good food in them,
Exactly.
instead of like
Getting that.
eating out a dumpster or anything like that.
Mm-hmm. Having to go dumpster diving,
Yeah.
eat things, half cooked, undercooked, if even cooked at all.
Okay.
So,
And go ahead.
what's going on with the birds? Anything new? Because unfortunately, we don't
Uh,
have the that camera view anymore. So maybe are they fighting over the mirror again? Remember you
no,
mentioning that
well,
a few times.
Gamers is in there. Gamers is in there. Mr. Snowy is giving me a hard time going back in.
Snowy's being stubborn.
Mm, yeah,
Sounds like
kind
Snowy
of.
wants to, just flap up a storm, going every which way through that room.
He's on that bottom shelf. I'm gonna quick get him. Hang on, see if I can get him.
Yeah. Yeah, if you can get them, definitely, bring them up to the camera. Let the audience see them. You should be able to wrangle them in. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, blah 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 blah. Ladies and gentlemen, we will be seeing possibly, the other bird besides little gamers, Snowy. To me, pretty cool coloring, light and dark shades
Still
on
not as
its
cool as
wings,
little
I
gamers.
believe. Well, of course you would say that. Just a little bit of bias.
I don't have
A little
bias.
bit.
Why does everybody say that?
Oh, you made me jump gamers and I almost had him.
Mm. Getting blamed now, gamers. Imagine
I know.
that.
I just about had him, and I was opening up to. And I just had him, and then when you got loud like that, I jumped and moved my hand and he got away.
I think
But
we
I'm
need
used
a little
to-
bit of. I think we need a little bit of Free Bird playing in the background for this, right? You think?
Yeah. Because he's free right now.
Yeah, he's been out for how long have we been on here? Or how
We're going
long
for
have I
45
been on here?
45 minutes.
You don't have anything you can like put in the palm of your hand to bribe him?
He's
You
not
just
grabber.
grab him with your other hand.
You know, if it was a cockatoo, all she'd have to do is cut her hand, and let blood flow in it, and the little chihuahua thing would freaking fly down there and attack it. You know,
Yeah.
little vampire fucking
Maybe.
things. What?
I have a
That is
12.
quite the poor cockatoos getting
I'm not lying, though, am I?
described in such a manner. That is
He's
wild.
playing hard to get. He's playing hard to get. Now he got to the spot. I can't get him.
Yep. Caesar, there was one time I had this cat named, it was a black cat named Tickles, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it was me being on blood thinners, so like a little cat's a lot of blood. It's a little cat. It was a kitten. Little fucker loved blood. So I don't like cats no more. They're crazy too.
Yeah, some of them can be nuts. Depending on, it's crazy on their upbringing.
It was just a kitten. I didn't do anything to it. It was a vampire cat. It said, anytime it saw blood, it was like, it's a weird cat.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Might, I don't know, just got used to the taste. Bit its
My
owner,
grandmother's
previous
my
owner.
my
Got
grandmother's
rid of it.
my grandmother's cockatiel would not go near her, but he would go near me. And my grandmother was jealous of that. She goes, "How did you do that?" Because she went on vacation to visit her son. So she had me babysit the cockatiel. And hey, let me back up. And then give me 1 second. And with doing that, I let the bird out a little bit longer and let them, fly around the room and everything. And then he just kind of started slowly coming over to me.
Well, maybe this will happen pretty soon live on camera. We'll see Snowy creeping closer to you.
Yep.
Sorry.
No, that'd
He's
be
about the only one I can't get. Let's see if I can get this in there.
You ever thought about getting a net you can throw instead of like the hand one you have, just being able to toss a net
the
over?
throwing one, they could, if they get in it the wrong way, they can actually get hurt.
Oh no, he wants you like to have like a bolo net so you can whip it around, and right when it goes like, it just wraps around it, and yeah.
That could that might help the situation right there.
See? That or get you a gun that's got those those little pop cans.
No.
And it pushes out a net, so
No.
you just look at it, go boom, and then it makes a net come out, and just like it sticks against
Exactly.
the wall.
No.
Something convenient that'll help you be able to capture them,
Little Snowy,
where you don't have to deal with.
What did I do to you?
But it might help it learn, like, well, when she tells me to go back to the cage, I better go back to the cage. I don't want to get, put in the net again. Birds are smart.
Oh, he's very smart, and he knows exactly when I'm going to get him with the net. He learned that real quick.
Well, that's why you got to be quicker. Or in this case, get some technology that's quicker than him.
Oh, just think, they turned the bird into Robo-Bird to fight against Jen and her nets.
Put this back over.
Hold on a second. Queen Dana! Damn. I need a script for Robo-Bird.
Yeah.
We'll begin principal in about a month.
Who's going to be the Clarence Boddicker?
Me.
That helps turn Snowy into Robo-Bird.
Me. Everybody knows I don't like bird. I'll get one of those salt pistols. Yeah. I'll get one of those little salt pistols, right?
Yeah. Get a little potato gun to like blast the wing off. Like how they blasted off Murphy's arm. There we go.
Oh my God.
Dana. Definitely work on that Robo-Bird. There's something there. Because yeah, Jen has to, hire gamers to get Snowy back in the cage.
This here, if I get to the point where I'll bring him out, little gamers out, just to get him out of wherever he's hiding, to get him.
I think firecrackers might be an extreme suggestion. So.
Oh,
maybe
no, you don't want to do that.
Maybe get a sock puppet that looks like a snake and put your hand back there to where it makes him pop out.
That would probably work. Yeah, he's being like his mom.
Yeah, he's being stubborn. Wants to hang out. Doesn't want to go back in the cage.
I'll let him out. He'll want to go back in sooner or later.
It's like almost you got to get a leash. A little something to tie around his ankle so he can only go so far.
Bad.
No.
Yep. Shame.
Well, I mean, it'll keep him from getting away. You can just, tug him back. Be like, come on, little guy. You got to get back in.
Yes.
No, what I need to do is just get the wings clipped in this last time there, and then they should be all remain trained on when I bring them out. They'll go running away and everything. Even if they do grow their wings back, at least they'll come right to me.
Okay.
And it's like Little Gamers does it already. He goes on top of the mic here. Yeah, he'll come right to me.
So what other shenanigans have they been doing in the cage? It sounds like you told us about the outside, but let's hear about the inside of the cage. Little Gamers and Snowy. What kind of
they would
hijinks?
fight over? I don't know if you can see it on there. I might have to move the camera a little bit. But oh no, you can in the bottom one. They'll sit there and they'll fight over the mirror.
Right, because Little Gamers belongs in front of the mirror because he's the face of the cage.
Yep. Yep, he is. He is the face of the cage. No joke. I mean, he will sit there and look at the camera.
Yeah, because he's the face of the cage.
TV
Yeah.
I think he ignored it. I was like, you know what? Hey, let me scroll up because I asked you a question. I don't think you saw it. I said, Caesar, do you have a bird named after you? No, you don't. You know why I do? Is because I'm the face of the asylum.
No, I noticed that, but it seems like he didn't notice my reply.
I didn't.
Yeah. Not too far away.
Yeah, and if you notice, you said he said you were the body, and I said we can just bring the gun show in. Okay.
Well, the next patch, when she has it here, we'll have to name one after you.
I don't know.
Let's name one Zach Ludlow. I want a bird named Zach Ludlow. That's what I think.
That's a tall order.
If you get a fat dumb one, can we name it Zach Ludlow? If you get a fat dumb one,
torture.
Well, we got to talk about things. We got to switch it up because we're getting ready to go into the halftime show. Angus came back.
I've noticed.
Yeah, he rolled in. He rolled in kind of hard and said, he goes, Bella's hot and all. She can go do her thing on wings.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm the bull for the main
got in
slot.
more friends too.
Yeah. So, all right, we're gonna shut this down. We're gonna go see the new Angus.
Yeah,
we'll be back 2 minutes, and we'll start the halftime discussion before we go into roses. So we'll be back in about 2 minutes.
Whoa.
Here's Angus.
New kid in the house, yeah, Angus on the rise. Flipping the script, sparks ignite in the skies. Havoc in the corner, smirking wide-eyed. Asylum unlocked, now the madness collides. Mic in his hand, spitting fire, no leash. Words hit the air like a preacher's wild preach. No pause, no stop, he's here to unleash. Angus got the vibe, yeah, the vibe you can't teach. Who's got the heat? Who's got the flame? Angus in the spot, changing the game. Angus hit a rock, no time for the tame. The asylum's alive, remember the name. He's the storm, the spark, the thrill in the frame. Angus hit a rock, no time for the tame. Angus hit a rock. Cage no longer, he's breaking through. Chains on the mic, Habit's got his crew. Double barrel flows hitting hard, so true. New voice, new fire, and it's long overdue. Echoes in the dark, but the light's on now. Angus got the crowd screaming wow, oh wow. Every beat he drops feels like a vow to take the asylum, show them all how. Angus hit a rock, no time for the tame. The asylum's alive, remember the name. He's the storm, the spark, the thrill in the frame. Angus hit a rock, no time for the tame. Angus hit a rock. Angus hit a rock. Angus hit a rock. No time for the tame.
There we go. Well, that is Angus. Apparently, he got jacked up pretty quick. I think he was on the juice.
Oh yeah. He's definitely roiding.
Yeah. We just gotta, make sure there's no roid rage.
He's beefing up. Wow.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Well, you don't know. It may not be steroids. It just may be them wanting to get more beef off of him. So they injected him with shit.
That's like the wrong kind of shit.
Pixel couldn't take him no more. Too much of a bull.
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
Okay, I'm gonna say it. I'm just gonna say it. Okay.
Is he get-
Vixie, bulls don't have udders. Angus is a bull. That's what bulls look like. All right, I'm done.
Yep.
I got it all out. Cut it all out.
Yeah, you know, he had to go through an extensive surgery to remove those udders that she foolishly put on.
Who sits and says, "Oh, I'm making a boy cow and I'm going to put udders on it"?
Or was he following Beauty?
I don't know, because when we talk about her, I already from yesterday know more than what I wanted to know. Okay. That's all I'm gonna say. You all made it. You and Queen Dana sat there in that VC for several hours talking about that stuff with me sitting it with this face.
Oh.
Complete horror. Abstract disgust.
Then Dana and I did our job.
Questioning the value and the purpose of life. Throwing up in my mouth. Like, oh!
Yeah.
That's torture.
No, it really is.
And then Queen Dana
That's what
sent
we do here at
pictures.
the asylum. Yeah. That you politely shared. Even though I said I didn't need any pictures, you were just like, no, I got you, man.
No, if
Yeah,
they
you
got
gotta see
sent to
this
me,
believe it.
if they got sent to me, they're getting sent to you. That's the way it works.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that being part of the stipulations.
Yeah.
That is wild. That is wild.
I'll say this, and I'm not pushing. Okay. I'm just asking. I'm saying this. Queen Dana, if you feel you can do a better job describing the IRLs and the Beargle, if you jump into the TJ studio, I'll pull you in and you don't have to use your camera on.
Yeah.
Yep. Queen Dana says Caesar loved
That'd
it.
be great.
Admit it. Admit you loved all that woman,
No.
Caesar. Oh,
No.
you wanted to stick that bald
No,
head
was-
in some of those rolls. You were like, I'm going to separate those rolls and stick my head right there. Yeah, and do that.
I can't afford to lose any more hair.
You could put like baby powder on your head and then do that, and you might be helping them.
Well, that
Here
you
we
know,
go.
helping
Oh,
them would
messy.
require
Oh.
a fee.
Hold on a second. She said, don't do it, gamers. I'm offering you, just if you think you can explain it better than us, because you probably can.
Yeah, I butchered
I'm
it.
just offering you the spot. I'm not saying you have to come up. I'm just offering it. I'm being kind and loving. I'm that kind of person.
I
All
don't
right,
see
everybody
either
knows
one
I'm
of you
not.
guys
So,
post.
yeah.
Oh, you're just being modest.
Shit.
You're just being modest.
Me kind of
And plus,
loving.
like, he don't want to get his beard all messed up.
Oh, he ain't gonna have that. He'll have that. He'll have that as a toupee.
Oh no. No. It won't match.
Yeah.
It'd be the ugliest toupee anybody's ever seen.
With as long as you could like rolled over and do like a vanilla ice, you know what I mean? You could be on screen going ding 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 ding. Come on.
I don't think it'll be able to do that kind of comb over. No, it's
Dave
got to
says-
have some volume.
Queen Dave says anything to get me up there. Yes. But that's not the point.
Anything and everything.
Right.
Lizzie, I need your help up here.
That wouldn't be the point. It would actually be, the work we're doing this time. Not trying to be sneaky.
I need your help up here. I'm the only girl fighting two guys.
See, now you got Jen begging for you. Okay, so let's talk about what's happened so far today. We started out with the standard bear goal where it was going to be me dressed in a bear suit and Goose, open mouth, insert foot, and then put said foot and mouth and whole head in butthole. It's basically what he did.
Yeah, he got voluntold.
No,
Yeah,
he
he got
volunteered.
voluntold.
And then he's like, yeah. So if we hit the goal, I'll go out in public for at least 3 hours dressed as a freaking bear. And Goose will be a bear too.
The dynamic duo.
Oh, my fella.
So that was our number one.
Yogi and Boo-Boo.
Our number two involved Goose being enthralled in his game of My Little Ponies.
Yeah. I like when he plays
You
that.
know, no, Dana understands. You know, thank you, Queen Dana, for understanding like the horrid, you know, thought of going down there. Yeah, like I'll be hairless, and no, I want to keep what hair I have.
You're supposed to read the comments so those that are listening know what you're talking about if they're not watching.
Well,
Queen Dana says he wouldn't have to. Hold on, let me read it. He wouldn't have to worry about shaving if he goes down there, it'll burn off.
Mm-hmm.
That or it'll just fall out.
It all be gone. It all be gone. I can't afford to go hairless. Mm-mm.
I can't afford to go hairless. Guess what, bro?
Mm-mm. No, bro. I can't afford to go hairless. Mm-mm. That is costly. I don't even want to fathom that. Now, that's spooky, scary shit right there.
Well, there's this little clip of Foodie Beauty dancing, and we had to tell Caesar to put his hands above the table.
Well, I mean, damn. I think I would dehumanize myself in that manner. Looking at, I don't know what it is. It's like, you know, two pigs, you know, fighting over a truffle. Like very large, engorged pigs. Like, you know, the kind of hog you take to the county fair. You get that blue ribbon.
Doesn't she do like enough that like you can make fun of her with I'm just this is not me taking moral high grounds because obviously I take shots at Becky all the time. But doesn't she do enough bad stuff that like her appearance isn't the only thing you have to hit on?
What's the only thing I know?
Gosh.
Oh, it's the only thing you know.
Because like I just see,
Where do you want me to
I
start with her?
We don't. I don't want to hear about Foodie Beauty at all.
Yeah,
for a while.
It's like,
You give me PTSD. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a rabbit hole I don't want to slip down. No, I steer clear of that one.
And then in the second hour, what? Go ahead. Sorry.
I would say there's just too much there. That's it. Too much there.
Queen Dana says
What's exactly going on with the weather?
it's nothing. It's here. I'll read what she wrote. Everyone like and hit that sub. But if you can see our changes, the weather is breaking. We have a lot of IRL plans coming up, and we would love for you to help us. She's talking about it turning to spring, so it's not cold, so we can get out there and do some of this. That's what she's talking about with the weather. Yeah. It's the bear challenge. What the money's for.
Spring comes, I can actually get out of the house and use my scooter to do an RL.
But like I said, what she's talking about is doing the IRLs. The bear challenge is to raise money to help with those with the IRLs. We're out helping the communities. So yeah. Let's see. I forgot what we did in the podcast because it sucked so bad. What are we even talking
about? Well, we went all over the place.
I got one over yet?
We went all over the place with that one. We did hit the major points before I fucked up. and then
Yeah.
we ended it out with
Do you feel bad
Me
about
not
fucking up?
catching a bird.
the lineup.
Do you feel bad about
Of
fucking
course.
up? How bad?
Duh.
How bad?
That is something I'm not able to discuss right now.
We've hit that 300 mark. We have a third bear. Do you feel that bad?
No.
Of course. Oh well, it was worth trying. I'll send Jen out to do it.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
You would make Jen do it. Would you? Would you, Scott? Would you? Would you, Scott? That's a Scott thing.
Damn. Calling me somebody else's name. Holy shit.
No, you up
That is
trucker.
a wild development.
Fine, trucker.
I understand that.
Queen Dana said, "Let's go, Caesar," and Queen Dana doesn't get turned down. You know it.
Well, I did, retire from the IRLs.
Right, but this is for a different cause, and this isn't us going to try to put TTSs on us. This is just going and hanging out in public.
Yeah, I retired from all that.
Ah, he's a party pooper.
I retired from all that.
I might get Sad Panda to dress as a Sad Panda.
You can make the Bernstein Bears. Bernstein.
I
Yeah, you remember the family bears?
I bought her a panda
There you
hoodie.
go. Yeah.
Yeah, because see, we care.
There you go.
I'll guilt you in this one.
You will guilt me?
Guilt. Yep. Guilt. Guilt. Do you feel bad? Guilt?
No, I don't feel bad. Nope. Okay, like I said, I retired from the IRLs.
Whoop.
Those are in the past for me.
Could have
I
been
can't
one of the cool
believe that I
bears.
can't catch this bird.
That's why you need the net gun. Just aim and forget about it.
I don't want to use no net gun.
Yes, you
I'm a
do.
sweet birdie.
Everybody wants to use
Yeah,
it.
it'd be fun.
Everybody should want to use a net gun on a bird at least once. Or a predator.
Oh my.
So, yeah.
And Mr. Little Gamers is over on his mirror.
So,
so he's getting that mirror time in.
Yep.
Nice.
Well, you can see him on the bottom part on his mirror, on the mirror.
So,
yeah.
Let's talk about what's coming up. Right after this, we've got roses. Or red flags and roses. Like I said, I'm sorry, I'm using my acronyms. Well, look who it is.
Lillian!
Princess Lillian joined us. Hold on.
Wow. Long time no see, Princess Lillian. Thanks for stopping by.
Good to see you. We were wondering about you, girl.
Pick which one.
In chat. We all do.
I got Chew and I got Stitch. Oh, we've been doing good. How have you been?
Yeah.
Little Miss, I disappeared.
Yeah.
Then we
Let us
were
know how
worried
you've been
about
doing.
you. Came back at the right time and me chased my the one bird around Snowy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, very rebellious. Does not want to go back in the cage.
There.
He's on top of the other cage right now. Life gets best sometimes. Oh yeah.
It does, Lillian, and that's why you have friends, Lillian. Princess Lillian.
We've been all busy over here. Trying to have a good time and everything else like usual.
Yep.
Well, it's always a wild ride over here.
Oh yeah.
One way or the other.
Oh, there's the hat. Sit chat.
Yep, got that Stitch hat on. Hmm.
We might see a bear too.
Is that becoming your favorite hat, gamers?
It's becoming everybody else's favorite hat.
But is it yours?
I don't know. It's soft.
I'm gonna try to see if I can get this bird now.
So you've grown to enjoy when you had to put it on. Makes it worth it. Yeah, I think it's a nice hat. Soft. Comfortable. Nice.
Really?
So it's a win-win. They ask for it. You enjoy it. Nice.
I'm just going to sit cuddle my bear. Y'all can leave me alone.
Well, I mean, sure you can do that. But do you really want to?
How's
this
that
could
box?
be like an urge. This could be like an urge that will just, pass. It can happen.
Here's the thing. Princess Lillian just asked me how that boxing game's been. Unplayed, Princess Lillian. Unplayed. That's how it's been.
He hasn't touched it.
He hasn't touched it since she left, girl.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that is. I don't think we'll ever see that game again.
Not if I have my way. That nor Peak.
Now, Peak, I think you did enjoy, especially when you heard the bugle. I think that was your favorite part, like upon review. Oh, Princess Lillian was like, how rude with the lull.
I know. I know.
Let me see if I can fix that camera a little bit better.
Rude.
Yeah.
Damn.
I forgot what
She's
games
calling
I'm
you
even
rude,
playing.
gamers.
I know. I need to. I still need to play. Why can I never remember the company that made Starlink? Or not Starlink. Skynet.
I don't know. Thanks for stopping by, Lillian.
Yes, thanks for stopping
Excuse
by,
me,
Lillian.
Princess Lillian.
Yes, Princess Lillian. We got all off the princesses. We're gonna have to start getting back on the princesses again, because it should be like Princess Said Panda and all that other stuff. It's your fault. I blame you. But yes, Lillian, you need to be stopping in more and keeping us company.
Yes.
Otherwise, I wear normal hats.
You blame moi, me,
For what?
the princess thing, or are you saying you blame Lillian?
You.
Okay. It's had to.
It's your fault. It's always your fault. I thought we understood this.
I just wanted to make sure, because if you're giving her the blame, then I would have had a problem with that because it's always my fault.
Go on, go on. I'm taking direction.
Well, you know, like I said, that's what we agreed upon. Anything goes wrong, it's my fault.
That's right.
So the princess thing, yeah, I take credit for that. I told him to start doing it.
No.
Let it pay off in the long run. Yeah.
Yeah, it does. It did. And it will stay that way.
Did I hear a no
From who?
mixed in there?
What?
From you. Yeah, a no.
About what?
When I was describing the events that transpired with the whole princess thing.
I don't remember.
Thought I heard a no.
I don't remember.
Oh, I think
don't.
you do.
I don't. What are you talking about? Give me context.
It was like 5 minutes ago.
Okay,
If
well,
that.
That's why I wouldn't remember.
Then we'll never know.
An army ain't long enough.
That's all right. Hmm. You know, because after this, we're having a halftime,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Up this weather
This is the halftime.
Really? I thought it was still the chatting with Jen.
No.
No,
Holy shit.
it's over.
Ah, damn.
Yep. See, you're all fucked up. You've got like 35 minutes, so you got to be ready for roses, bro.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Things will go off by the head.
I still want to know because, like the Queen said, I said no to something. I want to know what I've ever told her no to.
Well, maybe you have to think outside the box.
Oh, okay. Enlighten me then, since you seem to know.
Maybe a past response to a comment in the chat.
No.
Like way back.
No.
Maybe.
No.
Hmm.
Now, because when not only say no,
I don't know.
don't do it.
She could be playing with you. Because you telling a queen or princess no, that just doesn't happen.
I know. Who does that? That's stupid. People would do that. I'm crazy. I'm not stupid.
Yeah. You're accommodating.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I put on the Stitch hat,
Yeah.
Made everybody happy.
You're accommodating.
Oh, Queen Dana's stepping away.
Queen
She
Dana's
needs
getting
snacks.
some snacks. Mm-hmm. She needs to get those snacks ready.
See, she's avoided it. I think she's just messing with me.
Well, yeah, because maybe the snacks are for the Asylum Love Lounge.
It's the Asylum of Love. Quit making it dirty. It's not dirty.
Well, I'm the Asylum of Love.
Mm-hmm.
She's getting snacks for the the Asylum of Love.
Mm-hmm.
When you guys get in that
Thank you.
In that little chat later.
Why do you keep saying
Talking
that
about
we're
who
getting in the
knows?
little chat later? Why is it got to be that way? Why you got to? Why are we on Front Street?
Because I've seen it happen in real time.
It is the first two people that were in the Asylum of Love was Queen Dana and myself.
Mm-hmm.
We had to
And
make
it
sure
can
things
happen
worked
again.
and stuff.
That's understandable, but it can happen again.
See,
yeah. You don't think so?
mm-hmm.
You don't think it's going to happen again?
Mm-hmm.
It was just a one time, one night only?
No. Yeah. Oh shit! What am I agreeing to you with?
Even you agree. Thank you for your honesty.
I was distracted.
With the truth.
No.
That you're distracted with the truth.
Stop it.
And it's Court over here laughing at you.
Yeah, checking.
Queen Dana says she's checking
Queen
the clocks.
Dana's talking. Yeah.
Well, Queen Dana said people need something to nibble on in there, and that. I went different places.
Well, yeah, but no, she is right on that. With all the extracurricular activities that will probably be going on in there, it's proper to stay. It's important to stay hydrated and fueled with the proper, nutrients and minerals. So you
I guess.
Keep up with what's going on.
Hun, stock some extra water in there so no one gets dehydrated.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, we got to keep people from getting dehydrated. Keep them properly hydrated.
He already got mine. He already
don't.
gave me my
Okay.
Dana took care of me.
Keep it PG. Dana. When have we ever kept it PG over here?
This is like Jen telling us, not once, not twice, but 3 times confirming that her alt account is Froggy.
Uh-oh. Damn.
Did you remember that? You were in there with us.
I know.
Remember, but I was like half asleep. It didn't have caffeine or anything to eat in me yet.
Uh-oh.
You caught me like being a space cadet.
So you're telling me Froggy is an entity that Jen portrays? Holy shit.
Yeah.
I was right. I was just like throwing shit out there. I can't believe I actually stumbled onto something.
Oh, jeez.
Those well thought out conspiracy theories, right?
One finally fucking worked.
One!
Damn.
One
of millions.
Nothing. I look nothing like Froggy.
No, but you probably have some kind of, like a setup similar to iVixie's, to where you're able to pull off the portrayal of Froggy so well.
Ding, ding, ding. Plot twist.
Nope.
Yeah. It's plausible. Yeah.
You're lucky.
I think that's what's going on.
You guys are lucky you're on screen. I'm not near you because I'd be dumping water so both of you.
Well, that's okay. Water dries. Water doesn't stain. It's okay.
You can all do this by yourselves. You're bothering me.
A little bit of water doesn't.
you?
A little bit of water doesn't, hurt me.
I feel because I think my direction with the silence has been, shut your damn head and pay attention to what you're doing and stop it.
Well, you started the pick on.
I didn't start this. I'm innocent.
Yes.
Of all the shit I start, this isn't something I've started, because if I was going to start it, it would have started good. I would have popped that fucker off. You know how I am. I just come in with the fucking bang.
I'm coming up behind you there, so look out.
So, give us an example of that pop off.
I can't right now.
Oh.
Damn. Maybe later? Like for a nightcap?
Yeah, after a while.
Audience will love that.
I think I actually have gamers be like,
No, I'm now getting directions saying that your show is later. No. His show is from 7 to 8 Eastern. Where did we lose an hour?
Don't know.
That's weird.
I know we started early.
Queen Dana, very.
Yeah, but we're having fun.
You are. I'm having fun, but mine's different. Let's see. Yeah, we apparently we fucked up something someplace. I don't know how. Well, it's because I went from 5 and jumped to 6. So that means roses would just be 2 hours, and we'll do the God of War thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's why I work on the fly. I am really good at it. Go ahead and talk, guys. Don't literally be hanging when you know I'm.
That's why you're the boss.
No.
Have we? I don't think we've talked about fully the new mascots.
Okay.
For each channel. Each show.
Now, obviously, Angus is back and he's jacked because the Asylum is going to end up jacked. We're coming out hard. I'm not letting the it's good enough be good enough anymore. So that's done with. I don't have pictures of. Bella is the mascot. The Queen Bella is the mascot for Wings Whispers in Old Stories. Mike is the mascot for Chatting with Jen. Chaos is the mascot for the It Ain't What It Ain't podcast. I have not named the Gamers Asylum character yet. And then Pip is the mascot for Past and Progress. If you didn't see him, he's kind of cool. He's a robot made out of like VCRs, 8-tracks, Atari cassettes, stuff like that, boombox.
That's cool.
Yeah, he is kind of cool. And then
interesting.
Yep. And then we have Rosie for Red Flags and Roses. Yep.
Yeah.
You all get to see Rosie and Pip here in a few because they're the following shows. So yeah. I thought I had more time in the show. I kept looking at it and I was like, Are we halfway through and it'd be 4:30? It should be 5:30 because I'm central. Could catch Queen Dana.
Yeah. I'm trying to think where
He's in our house.
we lost that hour.
I can tell you where we did it.
But
if you look at the timesheet.
yeah, with those new mascots though, Jen.
Yeah, there's a lot.
And a whole world of possibilities.
Mm-hmm.
Some mascot battles.
Oh yeah.
Maybe even some
Somewhat. You stopped?
Am I back on?
No, you were always on.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because everybody on my screen I noticed was frozen, so I thought I might have lost connection or something. Sorry about that.
Yeah, we're all sitting here waiting on you to finish your sentence. Yeah, sitting on the edges of our seats.
The world of possibilities with the different mascots for our shows. The crazy things we can get them into. Just the adventures too. We do a lot of things with those mascots.
Oh yeah.
What do you think about that,
Well,
Jen?
Jen, go ahead.
I mean, there's plenty of ideas and stuff we could do with the mascot. PG wise, for anybody thinks different.
Well,
what were you going to say, gamers?
Bella's already been on a few adventures.
Oh, yeah. But unfortunately, you'd have to PG it up.
No, they are already PG. Knock it off.
Oh, you already worked them out. Nice. Nice. Maybe you'd like to share like a little excerpt from one.
No, I would not.
Saving that for
later.
No, I got you.
Sorry.
That's juicy stuff right there. No, that's juicy.
Yeah.
Definitely save that. Because when you think about it, you're the only one dating a mascot.
I'm not dating a mascot.
Yeah, because you got them right there in your lap.
I ain't got nothing in my lap.
Or before.
Right behind you.
You know, when you had your lovely teddy bear.
Leave my teddy bear alone.
You know.
The bear did nothing to you but be nice.
I know, but I guess you can say just asking the tough questions.
I'm going to get grilled again, aren't I?
No, I can throw a softball. It's like, okay, what inspired you to give each channel their own mascot?
The personality of the mascot over the logo and wanting to define the personality of each show.
Nice.
So
there's probably for more people for Angus to hang out with.
Yeah. He beats them up.
Probably.
Yeah.
Because he came back different.
Yeah. It really was like the change in Angus was, it was obviously there's parts of Angus I don't want to look at anymore, right? The story behind him I don't care about. So, but people wanted Angus back because they've associated Angus with the Asylum the entire time.
And what better way to do that than to actually show what very few cartoons, like The Simpsons, kids have been 10 years old for like 40 years. With Angus, You seen him from just a little confused guy, little disgruntled guy not knowing which way to go. Now he's back. You know, he knows what he
Buffed.
wants.
Buffed
You know,
up.
he is more roided out than like fucking Hulk Hogan in the 80s.
Well, I wanted to give him a
He's
more
got
mature look.
pythons.
Right.
Mm.
The original concept of him, he was a red Brahma bull. He wasn't going to be Angus. It was just going to be, if we're going to talk back in shop, which is fine. He was a red Brahma bull with a blue Gamers Asylum shirt on, and it still didn't feel right. It felt like I was leaving something out. So he got reskinned and softened a little bit around the face to make Angus.
Yeah. That's a good call.
And then
because Angus had his RoboCop moment when you think about it. He kind of, had that RoboCop moment in his life. Instead of getting his arm blown off, he got his udders shot off.
Mm-hmm.
And then he rebuilt himself, bigger, faster, and stronger.
Well, see, the
Probably
thing is,
went to Turkmenistan. No, Turkey. Got those that surgery to extend your legs.
No.
Make you taller.
No. What it was is.
Oh, so he just grew like that.
No, he grew because the asylum's grown.
Yep.
He matured because the asylum's matured.
Interesting.
So, and it was, some of the other mascots are little cartoony and stuff like that, like Mike. He's a microphone that's, dressed up for chatting with Jen because it's a straight down podcast. Queen Bella is kind of a classy teddy bear, yeah, for a classier show. Chaos is he's a little demon in a suit, for the ain't what it ain't. So, which kind of pulls off the mix between the two of us, because I was always known for wearing the suit and the black hat and stuff like that, and then just the attitude that comes with it. The Gamers Asylum is basically the controller emblem that's on the sign pulled out with feet and legs. Pip was the perfect combination of everything retro. He's the one I'm most proud of. Like if Bella, I'm proud of because that just came out perfect. No matter what pose you put her in, stuff like that, she comes out perfect every time. I'm not completely happy with the Angus look, but it'll work. But Pip is just, if you look at Pip, you know what the show's about.
Right.
Because it's all the past being made into the future. So and that's the concept of past versus present. The past being, all the great memories, all the great things that happened then, and how they've affected things today, and how how they've grown, how they've changed. So I'm proud of Pip. Rosie is, she's a happy girl, that sees red flags with rose-colored glasses. So.
Yep.
So, I don't know the situation with how Roses is going to be taking off or whatever, but it fits. It fits the feeling regardless of whether there's a feminine counterpart or not. So, yeah, here's the thing. There are two other mascots that have been made that are in the wait. There is still, and the powerhouse show, Our Tank, has not even been touched on yet. And it is in the works, and it is in the works hard. we are making sure that the shows we have roll steady before we bring out something so big and advantageous.
Right.
You know, because we don't want that just overpowering the other shows. We want them established.
Mm-hmm.
And we want to make sure that the new show, because it is like whenever I'm saying tank, I'm talking like, okay, like if you could give a concept, an idea like weight and size, this thing would be an Abrams, right? It's that powerful. It's that mobile. But the thing with Abrams is you got to make sure they've got really solid ground to roll on, or they'll set and spin their tires for a long time, or treads for a long time.
Right.
So, obviously it's Queen Dana doing the writing. So you've got powerhouse writing right out of the way, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You've got a little bit of my input here and there. Whatever value that is, it is, right?
Yep.
And but we have to make sure the other shows are stable before putting it out, because if we put it out, it's going to take a lot of attention to where we need to make sure the other shows are just rolling on their own. And that's why we have opportunity for new hosts, people that want to work in it. And with this becoming monetized, it's a chance for them to put a little bit of a change in their pocket, which is a different scenario than what most folks will offer. That will teach them, will work with them. You know, Jen will tell you, Queen Dana has been in the VC working practice. I was in there with her. And the thing is I try to be nice to everybody, but whenever I'm giving help and I'm giving constructive criticism, you know it's real. You know?
Yep.
Queen Dana's the same way, except she's a little bit more articulate and she's got a kinder heart than I do. I want you to do the best one way. She wants you to do the best the other way. And she knows how to speak her end, and I know how to speak mine. So you've got a good team of people that are willing to help, because when she writes your stuff, she knows what she wants to draw out of the host. When I'm directing it, I know what I want to draw out of it. And Dana and I have always been able to get that middle spot so that we can focus it into the host. And the thing is we're...
And then the host helps out.
Right. Because we're doing what the host wants. It's not we're writing shows and then saying, okay, this is what you do. We've had... You know, I mean, people come in with their own concepts. This is why I want to do this. This is why I want to do. That's fine. We'll help you get there. You know, because the thing is, it's a scary proposition. You know, you wouldn't think it'd be like, okay, well, I'll just put a couple of videos out there. If they don't do well, then they don't do well. That's not how it feels inside, though. We get it. So we get you ready to have someone hit that go live button, or have you hit that go live? Hello, Princess Divine. To hit that go live button.
Princess Divine.
Hey, Princess Divine, thanks for joining us.
Yes.
Glad you stopped by.
But the goal is to get them to where they're completely comfortable with the mic on, with the camera on, and presenting their content. And then the thing is when you read enough of Queen Dana's work, you get how it flows. Now, here's the truth about writing. Either you have the talent or you don't. It's very hard to obtain it, right? Oh, you're on your lunch break? Well, thanks for stopping in with us.
Yes.
Yeah. We're all doing good.
Thank you.
We're doing our 12-hour stream, so we're rolling well. Had some
Besides
old friends
one
drop
bird
in.
that wants to be a stinker.
Yeah. Had some old friends drop in. Had some new friends drop in. We're doing good today.
Yep.
So, but yeah,
you're great.
That's why it all had to change, and just the red branding, changing, because it's a big thing to set and change your logo. The thing that people are used to seeing most, and I was like, it's not us. So that's why it got changed. I'm, the Asylum's no longer ready to be taking baby steps.
We're going full force, guys. And one thing I like about with gamers and with Dana and everybody, I mean, we all work together and stuff, but them two will help out on something. If you're missing something and it's somehow blocked, where they get that, they let you know a straight criticism, let you know what you need to work on, and I'm thinking they finally found mine, and I did pretty good yesterday. I think I did pretty good today. But they do help out a lot. And then Caesar, he'll jump up when he can, besides doing his shows that he's doing.
Mm-hmm. Sorry.
Yep, that's
completely indifferent. Yeah. Currently trying to think about the game stream. I finished Silent Hill 2 last night. Still into this belief on it having different endings. Yeah.
That's the fun part. Which is divine. You can, always shoot for those different endings.
Yeah, the thing is, with the Silent Hill series, they follow each other so tightly. It makes you wonder how. It was like Resident Evil, the last Resident Evil, not the last one, the one prior, before Village. I think it was Biohazard. It had different endings with it, and it was like, okay, it depending on what ending you played, like one has to be canon and one cannot.
Yeah.
Otherwise, this stories just don't roll.
Mm-hmm.
So.
But yeah, you're gonna see a lot of different, pretty much a lot of different changes, and we're really hoping you like it.
Yeah, there's gonna be,
and
some additions to the lineup.
Is it better to stream on YouTube than Twitch? Here's my honest opinion with it. Yes, it is. The reason I think it's better to stream on YouTube and Twitch, is when you're monetized on YouTube, it's they don't take as much. It's more active money wise. Now, and if we're talking money, which most people when they talk streaming, they're talking money, it's more advantageous financially. Twitch is oversaturated. So yeah, and you can stream on both. Twitch is oversaturated, and it's hard to get an audience there. It's hard to get a lot of concurrent viewers. YouTube, for some reason, whenever you start getting a few people that follow you, they really get into your stuff. As bad of a show as I put on, because I call it the best shit show on YouTube. We have people you will see here every day. Every time it fires up. And like Queen Dana said, I would love your affiliate on Twitch, but you don't really gain that. Yeah, see, and that hurt. I know that hurts as a streamer. I've watched you. I think you do good. I think you do well. Yeah. As a matter of fact, I'm one of your members. You can stream on both. Well, since you're an affiliate, I don't think you can. I think you got to have a separation.
Well, probably like a 24 hours, exclusivity.
Yeah.
Before you're able to post your past live streams on YouTube or another platform.
Yeah. I see that's the problem with being an affiliate on Twitch and losing that one. To me though, YouTube makes more sense, especially if you can hold the interest of them. Here at the Asylum, we can stream it at the same time, which wouldn't benefit you because you're an affiliate. So I don't want to just talk to myself, right? Because and that's the thing, if we haven't offered, I believe, Dennis, if we haven't talked to you about, if you want to come here and stream, because we're getting ready to get monetized, and we've got an audience that loves to talk, and they would love you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Queen Dana's
Excuse me.
a
Bless
great
you.
producer, and she's got a great mind
Thank
for
you.
how to put things up. I have no problem running the OBS and putting it on YouTube for you. And I don't take any of the cut that someone makes during their time on the show. I feel like I stream and people leave as soon as I'm stuck on a puzzle or keep dying on a boss fight. See, that's the thing at YouTube. It doesn't. There was one time that I was playing a horror game, and I'd found the flashlight, but it said I needed to find the batteries, and I am lost in the dark for like 45 minutes to an hour. Just keep getting killed, and it's becoming muscle memory of just how to push, when to push it to move, right? Because I didn't think I had the batteries. And Queen Dana was there with me. And she's like, do this. And we're searching for those batteries. And then I happen to click the thumbsticks together at the same time, and the flashlight comes on. But Queen Dana was there the entire time. She's like, try here, try there, try this. Matter of fact, she found where the spaghetti was at. It was in the toilet. It was that Unfriend game, the Lost Lore Unfriend. It was the start of it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, when YouTube has a different mentality. A lot of YouTube viewers are there to sit there and watch for the long haul. And if they can connect with you at all, like if when you talk to them and you deal with them in the chat, and they connect, they're friends. It's not even viewers anymore. So that's why my pick would be YouTube over Twitch. I've streamed on both, and Twitch, like I said, Twitch is oversaturated. If you're not going to get in a pool and call it a hot tub in a bikini, your stream numbers are almost always going to be low, because that's where the audiences are going. It's not about quality of content anymore. I hate begging. Oh, that's okay. I was begging for help. I was like, damn it. Someone look up a freaking walkthrough. And the thing is, like I said, with Queen Dana, whenever she gets into it, I have more fun. I have more fun when my viewers get into it. That's just me. I know some streamers that hate it. I was like, shut up, let me play the game. I know, the feeling. I like it because I like watching them have as much fun as I am. I like to think they are. I was probably aggravating the hell out of Queen Dana that night, though.
Possibly.
Oh.
Maybe. But it's a good kind of aggravation. She probably looks back at it fondly and laughs.
Oh, I do too. I had a lot, like I said, I had a lot of fun. That was fun. And from some of the games I've seen you play, they are very much the type that would draw an audience here. Because like I cannot remember the name of it. I know it's got Bloom or Booms in it. It's one of the games made by the same company that makes Life is Strange. I sat and I watched it, and a lot of times I'm quiet. Like I'll put like Twitch on. I'll set it over to the side, and I've watched you several times that way. You have a good gameplay style. I think you would be good on YouTube. And me personally, I would love to help. Transition you over if you want. Set up, scenes and stuff like that. That's kind of my specialty. That's the things I enjoy doing. Like I said, I'm not one of those dipwads that are trying to make money off other people's talents. I don't take anything. Any money that's made during your time on screen just goes to you. I don't mess with it. Not my deal.
Mm-hmm.
I just make sure you get paid.
Yep.
So, That night, I truly think YouTube's more fun. And another thing too about if you decide you want to work with the Asylum, we have a kind of a built-in audience. We have got very, very, very loyal people, and they love seeing anyone. Like we had my future daughter-in-law come in. She just hugged me and said, "Hey, Dad, love you." Because she just come out and pick up my son and leave because he did his part of the show, and everybody knows her from the chat. And it was just like it was like, yeah, it was like, wow, that's Sad Panda.
Yep, nice review.
Yeah. It does not take much. So, I like Resident Evil.
Oh yeah, Resident Evil and Tomb Raiders are awesome games.
Yes, it was Rage and Bloom that I sat and watched. Yes, it was. That Rage and Bloom was the game I watched. Yeah, and see, those are games that are. Here's the thing, and it's not sex. A lot of, excuse me, I'm sorry. A lot of the ladies try to avoid the scare games, so it's unique. You just need a platform to stand out on, and like I said, Twitch is the worst to try to stand out on with. It just really is. It is the hardest to stand out on. Because you have such established streams. Whereas YouTube really doesn't care. If you're doing good in some place, you've hit their algorithm. Yep. They're worried about volume over, specific dealings with streamers. So like I said, I believe I talked to Queen Dana about you a little bit, and we talked about some issues. Like I said, and I'm more than happy to work with folks with when they need something to set up. So
he does.
Yeah,
we all do.
Yep. Guys, I have got someone ringing at the bell. I'm going to let you guys take over for about a minute because I can tell it's something I got to sign for. I'll be right back, okay? And
are you sure?
Yeah. Can I leave you all alone?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, most definitely. There's Divine.
Okay.
It'd be nice to have you pop in. Join the Asylum, get some good gameplay action. Because the games you put down like Silent Hill, Resident Evil, Tomb Raider.
I'm gonna pop in
with some other ones.
I'm gonna pop in for just a second because he said that. He said some good gameplay action. What he's telling you is I suck, and he's not lying to you.
No, we don't.
No.
His best thing is when he plays Quarantine.
Yep, he's able to hit those suckers on the head with that lovely mallet. Then they really get out of line, gives them that lead treatment before liquidation.
Yep.
It'd be nice to, see you join up, Divine. So I really do hope you, take it into consideration.
Oh yeah. I mean, we'd love to have you.
So Snowy is still AWOL out there running around.
Yep.
Causing a ruckus.
Still up there. Comes down to the bottom, and as soon as I get near her, she back up.
Down.
She found a spot where I can't reach him. But as you
Having a
see
net
in the
gun.
cage, you can see in the cage over in the one side over here. You can see actually you can see Gamers his back.
Yeah. Well, having that net gun would have put Snowy back in the cage a long time ago, and taught him a lesson. When I tell you to get back in the cage, you get back in the cage, or I blast you with the net gun again.
You would think after the butterfly net that would have been enough, and he would just start coming to me when he's outside the cage. Nope.
But with the butterfly net, it gives him an option to escape. When you blast the net at him, you're not giving him an option. It's like, nope,
Right.
you're coming with me. You're
Yep.
coming with me.
Yep. I'm trying to get him as trained as possible. And we are going to be expecting more eggs here, guys.
Yeah, you said
S'mores.
one of your birds is messing with its nest. Getting everything
Yep, S'mores. She's ready
finalized.
to lay. She's ready to lay another clutch. Oh, you stream through your PS5? Cool.
Yeah, imagine. Yeah, yeah, because it's like probably no different than with the Xbox. I know that's how you're able to capture my stuff and I'll be on there playing games.
People that stream off their PS5, I can get to.
Nice.
This is the way I put it. Everything you see on screen with like all the effects and stuff going on, that's all smoke and mirrors. Because if I showed you where I was actually getting the stuff off Discord, it looks nothing like this at all. So I'm just decent at making it nice looking.
Yeah, you gussy it up.
Mm-hmm.
Make it look flashy.
I try.
Well, yeah, I mean, like with the logo, where the crazy fun is, where the crazy fun is. Love it.
So, what we did, since we're kind of hinting at it about the Discord. If you're not in Discord, you want to be.
Yeah.
Because
that's where you'd be able to see all the daffy shit that goes on.
Yeah.
You want to get a hold of one of us? You'd be seeing us in VC, so you could hop in.
Yep.
Chat with gamers. Chat with Jen.
Don't want
argue
to
with
chat
me.
with me. They want to argue with you.
Well, yeah, but I imagine it's a nice 60-40 ratio.
No, they want to chat with Jen.
Yeah, anytime you guys want a voice chat, if I'm not in there yet, ping me. I'll get in there. As long as it's not 6 or 7 in the morning, I'm usually taking my medicine, and yeah, it kind of makes me whoopy.
Princess Divine, that's what happens with Twitch, is that everybody follows, and it's hard to get them to watch. Twitch is a weird place. And here's the thing. I took another Twitch streamer, and I brought them over to YouTube. And they do very well now.
Oh, we even got Rumble.
I'm talking about one of the old clients.
I'm talking about like the transition from Twitch to YouTube.
Yeah.
Things that he's seen.
Oh, and I supported like her Twitch community heavily. I mean, we're talking like 400 or 500 memberships a day, trying to get like people that had followed, to be more active. Didn't work. It's not like YouTube where if you gift a membership and it hits someone that's not necessarily watching, they come back to watch and then they may stay for a while and it may be permanent that they stay. Because they accidentally hit your channel once and didn't pay attention to it and just flick through.
Mm-hmm.
YouTube, I mean, if they've got a membership, that there's like this compulsion. Oh, someone gifted me a membership, I should watch the content. So, and that always benefits the streamer. To get more out there and stuff like that. we had a lot of steady, hard hitting growth. The channel did, and then we need to take a little break to reorganize things, to get some new shows written, to get things planned out, and fix the way we wanted it to. So we took a hit, but when we came back and we got the shows settling, the numbers are just consistently rising. We're in like the first week or so of growth, and we've like 2.5 times what we had before.
Yes.
Yeah, I think I got a report from Queen Dana that we've grown even more while we've sat here and been doing this. That we've been doing well. So yeah,
Awesome.
Beautiful.
and that's one of our big things is building the community. We will always want a welcoming, friendly, and fun community. Here's the thing. I worked in the LCU too long. I did too much stuff in there to want to deal with that type of bullshit anymore.
Right.
So like the community we have is just, I want it chill. You know, everybody respects each other. Everybody likes each other. Everybody talks with each other. It's fun. It's what it should be. You know, and you've got 572 subs. Queen Dana is always right on it. Like,
Wow, we really jumped.
Because we're at 502 this morning. This morning when I checked.
Quick facts.
Yep.
Nice.
Awesome. Thank you, everybody.
Yeah.
Yep. Thank you for all the subscribers.
She's asking if she can stream through YouTube through her PS5. No. You got to go through a mediary. Like you have to have something like OBS run it from a PC. What we do is we go through the Discord. We get you a capture card so you can plug your PS5 into like a PC or something to get it into Discord. Once it gets into Discord, I pull it out, put it on, and it goes on OBS, and then it gets sent out to YouTube. It's the same with cameras. Yeah. Let's see. She had a video plan, but never finished editing it. I do want to have something to show an introduction of myself before diving in, but I'm not sure. And that's another thing that we work on. If you with this the stuff you're talking about wanting to do, and stuff like that, you're in the right community, because you've got people that they love doing that stuff. You know, that's their fun. Caesar, I'm sorry, I interrupted you. You were saying.
I was going to say that there's some test studios where you can hop in and, you know, really test everything out.
Yep.
Got ya.
And
not just your layout, but get comfortable in front of the camera, talking. There's you finally caught Snowy.
Yep. I believe Princess Divine has streamed with the camera before.
Nice. Yeah, unfortunately, I haven't caught her Twitch. Yeah, so I'm not too familiar with her work.
Well, that's shame on you.
Perhaps. Excuse me, perhaps. Shame on me, because Princess Divine was just saying I like video games, art, and even though about vlogging at some points, sounds like something she wants to, she dabbles in. But I feel like my daily life is not interesting, LOL. So I'm always in my head. And that's okay. That's where some of the best ideas come from, is within our head.
That and the things
agree with that, there, gamers.
Yeah. Here's the thing too. The thing that people think is going to be the worst content is usually the best.
Turns out to be good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's like with the painting.
Definitely sounds like for Divine. Just really quickly, sorry to cut you off.
Yeah.
Joining the Discord community would be great for you.
She's in it.
Really help out with these different. Oh, she is. Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I should pay attention more.
Yeah.
I really should.
Yeah, he would actually.
I'm on my phone so much. It's not convenient to where I can see the members. On mobile, it's pretty hard. I gotta go into settings or some shit. On the good old laptop, see it right there to the right.
She said she's got a gaming PC, but she's got to set everything up from scratch. Yeah. That's, let's see. I have a lot on my bushes. Like I said, all you really got to do is just capture card it, run it into the Discord, and then, like I said, I pull everything out and set it up to where it's in OBS, and then send it off to YouTube for you. You can just set and play, do your thing.
Yep, and he'll handle all the technical stuff.
Yep.
Yeah. Hey, gamers, can we take like a 2-minute break?
We can. So
I gotta go potty.
Okay. So we will be right back in. If I can get you off there, we'll be right back in 2 minutes.
Holy shit! The Gamers Asylum.
Yo, check the mic, 1, 2. Gamers Asylum, that's the name, it's true. Not just a player, now the whole damn game. Got these women acting so insane. They see the fit, the swagger, the grin. Want a piece of the action, let the games begin. Gamers Asylum, yeah, they scream my name. Got the kickoff through their heart, ain't nothing the same. They want my autograph on their thighs, it's wild. Gamers Asylum, the king, yeah, crowned.
Gamers Asylum, shout out to you.
Got skills, finesse, charisma off the charts, breaking hearts, taking names, playing my part, tripping in gold, a persona so bold, stories untold, never getting old.
I also just want to shout out Gamers Asylum and say that he's doing a fucking fantastic job.
They see the fit, the swagger, the grin, want a piece of the action, let the games begin. Gamers Asylum, yeah, they scream my name. Got the cheat codes through their heart, ain't nothing the same. They want my autograph on their thighs, it's wild. Gamers Asylum, the king, yeah, crowned. They want the secret, there ain't one scene. Just confidence, baby, and being me. The whole damn game, yeah, that's the claim. Gamers Asylum, that shit in your brain. Got skills, finesse, charisma off the charts, breaking hearts, taking names, playing my part, tripping in gold, a persona so bold, stories untold, never getting old. The secret, there ain't one scene, just confidence, baby, and being me. The whole damn game, yeah, that's the claim. Gamers Asylum, that shit in your brain. Finesse, charisma off the charts, breaking hearts, taking names, playing my part, tripping in gold, a persona so bold, stories untold, never getting old. Yo, check the mic, 1, 2. Gamers Asylum, that's the name, true. Not just a player, now the whole damn game. Got these women acting so insane. The player now, Gamers Asylum is the whole fucking game. Yo, check the mic, 1, 2. Gamers Asylum, that's the name, true. Not just a player, now the whole damn game. Got these women acting so insane. Not just a player, nah. Gamers Asylum is the whole fucking game. rusted chain locked tight in the abyss. Souls a shattered mirror, every shot screams miss. Concrete veins pumping cold through the mist. Breath tastes of tombstones, death blows a kiss. Every corner's dark, no candles, just black. Hopes a ghost I chase, now it's laughing in the back. Fingers grip the void, pulling nothing but cracks. World's a painted smile, I'm the smear in the tracks. Dead inside, can't hide, I'm hollow. Screaming at the sun, but the light won't follow. No escape, just a shadow to swallow. Dead inside, just a ghost on borrowed tomorrows. Eyes burn red, suck it's dry as drought. Tears traded for the ink, but the pen ran out. Face a broken bridge, can't walk that route. Prayers turn to echo, silence drowns the shout. Every night's a battle with the weight of the pitch. Dreams sold for pennies, nightmares getting rich. Minds are crooked breaches, spitting venom in the ditch. Hearts a frozen clock, no tick, no twitch. Dead inside, can't hide, I'm hollow. Screaming at the sun, but the light won't follow. No escape, just a shadow to swallow. Dead inside, just a ghost on borrowed tomorrows. Dead inside, can't hide, I'm hollow.
And we're back. I'm going to step away for a few. Let someone cause my little heart to go pitter patter. So I'm going to take a break. Yeah. So I'll be back in a few. And Jen and Caesar are going to continue with something. It'll be fun.
Yeah.
All yours,
Yeah,
guys.
we got something up our sleeves.
Oh yeah.
Thanks, gamers. No, because not too long ago, you actually were able to snag Snowy.
Yeah,
Get him
finally,
back in the cage.
right before break. So
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
they're both in the
Just
cage
guessing.
right now.
Yeah, we can see that on the cam.
I don't know.
Are they fighting over the mirror yet? Doesn't look like it.
What they're doing here. They're both eating.
Now they're getting that fuel, getting ready for the
Yep.
rumble
Thinking that
later.
they're going to get
over
out
the
again,
mirrors.
and they're not.
Oh, I'm
From
sure you're
now
gonna make sure of
on,
that.
if I got to change something, they're going into the empty cage to be held in there until I finish. Okay.
Oh, I'm sure you're gonna
Hello. Everybody hear us
make.
in chat?
Yeah, that's we had a little minor glitch, little minor technical difficulty, but it should be all cleared up. But
Yep.
no, as like you were saying, Jen, you're gonna start putting them in another cage
Yeah, I'm going to put him in the
when you.
first cage I had him in when they were smaller. Just put him
Mm,
in there. That way I can do whatever I need and take the camera out to give it the full cleaning and everything.
yeah.
And yeah, that'd be a lot easier.
Oh yeah, it'll save you from having to wave that net around.
Yeah, well, right now my neighbor ain't home, so she's away.
Mm-hmm.
So I gotta wait for her to come back and even try to clip their wings. I know what to do, but the thing is, my left hand is a little bit too strong, and I don't want to kill them trying
Yeah,
to clip their wings.
yeah, definitely better to have some help with that. Mm.
And Dan doesn't. I told Dan I'd show him how to, or explain to him how to do it, and he's afraid he's going to cut too much off.
Mm-hmm.
It's basically all you gotta do is where the wings cross over each other, you spread out the one wing and just kind of cut like a small portion, like around. You know, enough that
Okay.
their wings ain't gonna be crossing over.
Mm-hmm.
But it doesn't hurt them.
Excuse me. Interesting.
But
And
if
so
you go a
clipping
little
that
too far,
on their edge of the wings, that prevents them from being able to fly.
yeah.
Okay.
And I usually suggest that to people whoever decides to want to get a bird,
Mm-hmm.
always get them, the wings clipped until the bird knows you, and you really got to spend a lot of time with them.
Yeah.
Like,
Be hands-on with them.
yeah, be hands-on to them. Now, with S'mores, she's cutie. She'll let me, like, if she lays eggs or whatever, she'll let me touch the eggs. She'll let me touch the babies
Mm-hmm.
when they hatch. But if I go and she gets out, she don't come back. I got to chase her ass down. Just like I had to do with Smokey back there. Well, matter of fact, there
Telling
is
you.
Smokey, right? Swing. Or Snowy.
Hmm.
You'll probably
Definitely
hear
need
them
them next
argue.
time. Oh, they're gonna start arguing.
Shortly, you probably will hear them because for some, there they go.
Hmm.
Nope, that was lemon. Sorry.
Oh,
Yes, I
wasn't
have
them, huh?
1, 2. Yeah, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 parakeets and 3 parrots. I have to show you all my other,
Hmm.
the other 3 here of the parrots. 2
Do they
look
all get
like
along?
I mean, it depends on their moods. They're
Mm-hmm.
just like, they're just like humans. There's one day where they'll have their bad days. I mean, I got bit by Peaches every now and then when she didn't want to go back in her cage.
Mm-hmm.
And I have the scar to prove it. She doesn't break break the skin open, but she just does it enough to, I don't want to go in. And she
Yeah.
just leaves a mark on my hand. Squirt, he is 23 years old, and he I mean, he comes to you, but he likes to tease you at the same time. He's one of those
He likes
birds.
to
You have to
test your
have something on
patience.
your. Yeah, you got to have something over your hands when you go to pick him up.
Mm.
But once he's out, he's glued right to you. Uh,
What was the bird
Peachy,
that did it for you? The one that got you into wanting to own birds and branching off to different types.
um, when we really want birds again was when I had my blue and gold macaw.
Mm.
And then I had another bird that was a griffin cockatoo. He's one of the medium-sized parrot or medium-sized cockatoos. And that one there, I'm still mad about. My friend could not get, nobody in her friends could get, try to reach out to me, let me know that she wasn't, something happened to her,
Mm-hmm.
and someone stole the bird.
Ooh.
She's supposed to keep it
That's
for me until
sad.
I got moved out of one place I
Mm-hmm.
was staying in. My macaw, never have around my ex-husband, never had birds or any kind of animal around my ex-husband. He's just a jackbutt. He actually killed my macaw with, later on when I saw it, with radiator fluid.
Mm,
Yeah, that's
that's
really upset
horrible.
me.
Yeah, that's horrible.
And when I did have his mom got me 2 parakeets, and same thing happened to them. That was the way he was like trying to control me, and if I do this,
Yeah,
then she'll yeah.
that's crazy. So you had to go through that. Mm,
Yeah, it
that
sucks,
is
but
horrible.
now I thought now since I got a different place, the landlord allows me to have pets and everything. And I'm like, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
now
get
you're
back in
able
my
to
mode.
get back into it. Nice.
Yeah.
So,
These 2 were supposed to go for adoption, but the person got sick I'm working with for adoption wise.
mhm.
Um, she hasn't gone back to me because she ended up having the flu, that nasty one, flu A or whatever it's called.
Mhm.
She was supposed to come and get them. I actually was going to keep Snowy, but now I'm keeping, I guess I'm keeping both of them now. But this next batch will be going out for, anybody looking for a bird in Oklahoma. I'll have some that will be hand trained, like little
Nice.
gamers, and Snowy. If I get Snowy to come back to you when she's out of the cage.
Just a little bit more training. Just
Yeah,
a little teensy bit of training. You get her come back.
yeah. Little gamers audience, like I said, he'll come to me now, but he'll sit up on top of the mic up here.
Oh yeah, he wants to,
He
you
wants to
know,
check out
be
everybody.
the face of the asylum, just like gamers.
And I am working on trying to get this on the PC so that way you don't guys see my, have me up with the phone. Because we were trying it
Yeah,
the
just a
other
little.
way. The other
Mhm.
way, it kept on knocking us where I couldn't hear you guys over YouTube or in the Discord.
Yeah, just some,
But,
little hiccups, but they'll be solved.
yep,
Then it'll be back up.
and it'll be back up and it'll be ringing. I won't shut it down this time. Once I get it on the PC, it's not getting shut down.
Mm.
I'm still trying to figure that out.
Yeah, I'm excited for that bird cam. All the things it's gonna be able to catch. Even
Now,
might
the
be
other
able to get
night
it
I had it
to
at
catch those eggs
the
hatching.
yeah, which that I gotta work on next. I gotta get another extension cord to run it behind my TV if I have a plug, and then plug the cam into where you guys can actually see inside the nest.
Mhm.
Because that is one thing. I mean, I caught her with the last batch she's had. I actually caught her with eggs falling right in my hand when I seen what she was doing. There's some I missed that went down the
Nice.
floor. There was only one that cracked that landed on the floor of the cage. But the other
Yeah.
ones I was able to catch right away, or to put them in a food dish. And I'm hoping this time she just
Just
does it in the nest.
yeah, keep them in the nest. Don't be spreading them out everywhere.
Well, that's one thing with birds. They don't realize they're laying their eggs. To them, it's just like, okay. And they walk away. Not like without us women, we get the hard pain and they don't feel it. Doesn't look like they feel the hard pain. They just do one, quiet
SL
chirping. Boom,
underscore
it's
id
there.
underscore D
Yeah,
434
to them it's
CE
probably like a
66C
bad case of being
56E
constipated.
3044 donated
Mm.
$5.
It's like they feel
Hate I'm
backed
having to
up
miss
for
y'all's show.
probably a week,
Have a little apology
and then
victory
bam,
hand light skin
just
tone
like
black heart bat.
relief. They got to do that a few more times.
Yeah,
I believe you
and
said
one
like
time
up to 6 to 8 eggs with some of the breeds
up
you
to
have.
yeah. Well, this one here she had up to 8 eggs. which is
Mhm.
the normal count for them. And she destroyed all the rest of the eggs. She even opened one egg up early before it was fully developed. Yeah. Thank you, Gildy. Queen.
Oh, the
Queen.
Boglynch. Guilty. Thank you for that
Princess
donation.
Gildy.
We appreciate it. It's going to a great cause.
Yes, it is.
But it makes me wonder, like with the eggs that she got rid of, and then the one that she poked a hole in. Do you think that could have been her way of lightening the load for
I
herself?
think so. Because the last two she had like 3 of them, or the last batch she had before that one for these guys.
Hmm.
She only had 2 that survived. The third one was a dud.
Yeah, because the ones she got rid of were, weren't going to form anything. But then the one that she cracked open herself, probably did that on purpose.
I
Like,
think it was because she needed
just
more
nature's
nutrients.
way.
I
Yeah.
think she wanted more nutrients than what she was. I mean, I have stuff in all the birds' cages for nutrients. They
Hmm.
got the mixed food. And I also buy on the side every now and then, I'll buy a wild bird food because it has a lot, some of the vitamins and stuff in that the birds like.
Yeah, I remember
But
you
you get,
mentioning that before.
yeah,
You get
and the
that high
birds
grade food.
love, and then, they love the chewing sticks because it has treats on there. Like
Hmm.
it could be fruits and vegetables or, something like that. They dive right into it.
Nice.
By the next morning, they all but have it cleaned off.
Sounds like you're changing that regularly.
Mm, I only get them like the treat one, the ones with the stick on them. I only get that like maybe every other month
Hmm.
because they get they're up there in price, like
Yeah, it sounds like
$5
it could
for
be
2.
pretty pricey.
Yeah, like over
5 for 2,
$5.
huh?
Mhm. So, and I was getting my stuff through um what's it called, Chewy.com.
Mm.
And it
Okay,
got
so
to the
using
point
that
where
delivery service.
I was using that delivery service until they upped the prices in there. They
Have you
went up
compared to
high.
see how much cheaper it is? Like, when you were using Chewy compared to going out and buying it? How much of a difference there was?
Chewy got better deals on the bags. You can actually get the bigger bags of,
Hmm.
of the bird food and stuff. And I used to do it with the dog and cat food. Yes, I had 3
Interesting.
dogs and a cat. They're all my babies.
The yeah. So with those bird sticks that you get, you say you just have like the different vegetables and whatnot
Yeah.
that's on
Yeah,
there,
it's like
and then you just
5.
hang it up. They can
Yeah.
go up and eat it, right?
Yeah, it has like even honey in it for them.
Nice.
It's like
Honey's good.
hydro something,
Interesting.
hybrid treats or something like that it's called. But they love it. I don't know if these guys do because I'm going to try to get a pack to see what they do. Little
Hmm.
gamers,
And
Snowy.
snowy.
Which I think they're pretty well wore out because they're not fighting with each other.
Yeah, they're probably tired after the little adventures today. You have any? Maybe are you gonna teach them any tricks? Little gamers and Snowy.
Um, I know you can teach some tricks and stuff. I would have to get the stuff, let them ride around like a little bike or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
But you got one that you can train to do a little ball playing.
Yeah, that'd be good. Watch them play some soccer.
Yeah, and they liked my bigger birds liked you know how when you were a kid you had those blocks that went through, you had to go through the dip or had them move to the other side on this rope or whatever, or cord.
Kind of. I get what you're saying.
But
Something similar to that for them, right?
yeah, something like that. And my three older, the parrots, they all love that thing. They play with that for at least good 3 hours.
Nice. Getting 3 hours of gameplay out of
Oh
all that.
yeah.
Nice. That's good.
What are you doing, silly bird?
They might be plotting their escape. Oh, Bogwinch. She has a bunch of birds.
Oh, Princess Gilly,
Guilty. Yeah.
I have 8 parakeets right now, and 2 condors, and Quaker. And we're gonna be getting. It looks like we're gonna be getting more eggs here as soon as she's done fixing her nest. Did she send another one? Oh, okay.
All right. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you,
Yeah, we do
Bogwinch.
appreciate that.
Hmm.
Well, you're here now. We appreciate that.
Yeah. It's all good.
You're
We're glad you're able to, share your time with us and donating. Yeah. Thank you for that. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yep. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Yep. She came on and she said hi to everybody.
Mm.
Now, game was showing off that. Oh, we were talking about the birds and
Oh,
stuff.
yeah. She was telling Guilty what bird she has, or birds, the type of
Yeah.
birds.
But she asked how many birds I had. And everybody says it sounds like a bird zoo in here. But they're really good. Once I turn out the light for the night, they all quiet down, and you don't hear a peep out of them. Except if they're babies, then you hear the peeping.
Mm.
So it. As you can
Mm-hmm. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised how many times I have to hear that. Hmm. Get right up my alley. I don't think so. I got some tricks up my
Yeah, and
sleeves. Hmm. I'll I'll be choosing my words wisely. Well, besides that, I'll be choosing them wisely, so that there won't be any paragraphs sent my way. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
yep, yeah.
Yep. She has been bestowing the knowledge of standards and practices and how to stay within the guidelines, not to cross boundaries. All that fun stuff. Mm, been a lot of fun. A lot of reading. A lot of reading. Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Mm.
Oh, thank you for subbing.
Eugene? Eugene, I didn't see the name pop up yet.
Sorry, I've
Oh,
been muted.
Yuji
I've been muted.
Itadori. Yuji Itadori, thank you for subscribing.
Yes.
Appreciate that.
Yep.
Welcome in.
Yeah, you're selected. Hearing is kicking in, and guilty. I did thank you for the donation. We really appreciate it. We really do. And I was talking about red flags and roses. We're going to have Clementine as a special guest with Caesar. They're going to discuss why men are starting to refuse to commit. Caesar is going to represent the guys. Dana is going to represent, not Dana. The Asylum Angel Clementine is going to represent the female side. And I believe Caesar's already been warned from Queen Dana about playing nicely.
Yeah, she warning me is the light way of explaining it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's mild, light, fluffy.
Fluffy.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like a very nice debate. Yeah, she'll be calling him Grandpa and talking about his broken hips through a little bit of it. She calls him out. She tells him how it is.
Well, in her mind, telling me how it is, but it's just like, I just let it roll off my bald head. No worries.
Probably easy with it up there like that, right?
It is. That there's no resistance.
So yeah, we've got that, and depending on whether that goes an hour or 2 hours, if it goes 1 hour, this is what I was kind of great about. it's funny that Queen Dana and Princess Guilty are like, gamers is muted, because this is the point where I was like, I blame my PlayStation friends for not telling me about the new God of War. And I'm looking at you, Queen Dana, in particular, Miss PlayStation Girly, because I remember that's what you called yourself. Who told me about all these other great games that were coming, but didn't tell me about the new God of War. Like, I'm assuming it's not like a full-on, dead-on like God of War game, because it's only like $40, but still. So if it only goes an hour, we'll go back into the Gamers Asylum, where I'll do my thing the way Goose did his, and we'll do a little bit of God of War. If it goes 2 hours, we will skip that and we'll do it some other time. Guilty says she's looking forward to it and letting the coat catch in your beard, Caesar. And Queen Dana says, when do we get to watch you play? With me, like I said, if they go 2 hours, what we'll do is I'll play it some Sunday. I'll start it up. Because after that, we've got 2 hours of Past in Progress, where we're going to talk about the childhood franchises that shaped our lives. And it's going to be a roundtable discussion. Stop it, gamers. Get you in the game. Yeah. Okay. Whenever we have gamers versus Queen Dana, I'll be happy. I'll shoot you in the butt too, like the other folks do. That's what she said happens to her, is when she plays like Call of Duty games, they shoot her in the butt.
Oh, jeez.
Damn.
Well, look out for my husband.
And then after that, we're
Getting
going to
them
have
butt shots in.
Yeah. After that, we're going to have an hour. Bring it all in. So yeah, if we don't have the gameplay today, because I have a feeling Roses is probably going to go, and I'm happy with that. Especially since we haven't seen Clementine in a while.
Oh, yeah. I can't wait to see her again.
I'll definitely do that on Sunday. And then, what is the name of the place that made Skynet, Caesar? I know you're like this big Terminator fan, so. It's like Crying.
What about Skynet?
Huh?
Oh, Cyberdyne.
Cyberdyne. It's like the Cyberdyne Secrets or something like that. I have got it. I've got it downloaded on my PC. Princess Dana had asked me to play it, and it's for some reason, every time I start something up, that's just like the last thing I see, because it's a full download. It's a fan-made game, and I touched a little bit of it just to make sure I could operate it with my hands, being the way they are, since it's keyboard and mouse. And it looks pretty good. She made a good pick, and it's not bad looking for a fan-made game, because normally those are shit, You gotta use a whole lot of imagination. This one's fairly decent. It kind of has a Slenderman, an upgraded graphics Slenderman vibe of like looking for the notes in the forest, the first, before like New Arrival, when they added the other stuff to it. Dang it. See, I lose my mouse and I accidentally hit it over there. So yeah, we'll do that, and I'm going to start that too, but we'll definitely get it some in on Sunday, because to be honest with you, Roses being a new show, I'd rather it get some shine put on it.
Yeah.
It would definitely be Clementine doing that, because, the only thing Caesar shines is his head.
Oh.
So I'm sorry. I'm in a really good mood, and I'm taking pot shots on you, bro.
Well, it's true. It blinds people. I like it like that.
I know. I shouldn't be doing that, though. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Did I just say I
wear the hat?
Whoa. Did I just say I was sorry to you?
Yeah.
I believe so, but I understand the momentary lapse. It's a Freudian slip, I think they say.
Oh, I might need to go to the emergency room. Something's wrong.
You might have to.
Yeah.
That is out of character for you.
Mm.
I'm concerned.
Mm.
I know.
I apologize for being mean.
Well, you should be apologizing for issuing an apology. You should detract that.
I didn't mean a damn word of it. Cyrex looking freak. There, now I'm better. Now I'm better. Caesar's like,
now that makes you feel better.
Yeah, he's
that
like,
makes you feel better.
It made you feel better, and you went too fucking far with it.
Well, I'm not the one issuing out apologies all willy nilly. It's like that threw me.
You opened that door.
You said let it out. I let it out.
What's wrong?
Oh, yeah.
Well, you got to even it out.
All right. Well, Jen, say goodbye until Pip. Past in progress. Say goodbye.
Take care, everybody. I'll see you back in when
Catch you later, Jen.
Pip comes on. Yep. Love and hugs.
Oh, I forgot I turned off the. Well, I'm looking for the camera. There we go. I'm back. So, we're doing the Red Flags and Roses show. I'm sure Clementine's on her way. You can lead it off.
I think she might be late.
All right, well, you got your monologue, don't you?
I think she might be late, but yeah. We should be able to make it swing until she gets here.
Okay. So I will let you lead off. I'll go ahead and start your music up, let it run. You can start doing your thing if you need help, but you know I'm here.
Oh, I know.
You know, like a good friend.
Mike on late night, just teaser and a cup of slow brew. Reads a question off the screen, says this sound like you. He laughs at all the warning signs, then softens when the story turns true. Red flags and roses, we're picking through the thorns of romance. Every scar, every moment, every risk we took for a chance. Red flags and roses, we talk it out in real time. Is it love? Is it danger? Or that fragile space in between the lines? She stayed for all his birthdays, but he missed her Monday blues. He said, I love you on the highway, but never asked her what she'd choose. Caesar leans into the silence, Lets the pause say what it proves. Red flags and roses. We're picking through the thorns of romance. Every scar, every moment, every risk we took for a chance. Red flags and roses. We talk it out in real time. Is it love? Is it danger? Or that fragile space in between the lines? He says, don't paint people perfect, then blame them when they bleed. Look close at how they show up, not the promise, but the deed. Some love feels like a garden. Some love feels like a weed. Red flags and roses. We're picking through the thorns of romance. Every scar, every moment, every risk we took for a chance. Red flags and roses. He reminds us as the night winds down. If you learn to see the pattern, you won't miss the love that wants to stay around.
You're on.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. You're here with me, Mr. LLC Caesar. Red Flags and Roses. Unfortunately, my co-host tonight is going to be on it with me, Clementine. She's running late. Has some pressing matters, but she will be here. Should be here for the towards the end of the first hour. But now what this show is going to be covering are both sides. You're going to get it from the man's perspective, and then with Clementine, you're going to get the woman's perspective on things. We're going to be talking about stuff. Maybe some stuff about marriage. Well, definitely. No, maybe. But, just got a hint around it. We're going to try to get the juicy side of it. We're talking about relationships, advice from both perspectives. Holy shit, I had trouble with that word. I have to share the limelight. Damn, getting another perspective. Damn, I feel like fucking Daffy Duck up here, and she's gonna be Bugs Bunny. Oh, when is Wabbit season gonna be coming around? Oh, I didn't realize you were here. I mean, I imagine you're.
I didn't either. I thought I had the camera shut off.
So you're just sitting back and enjoying it. No, that's a good sign. That's a good sign. You're enjoying the ramblings of a madman.
Well, I can help you out a little bit, keep you company.
Well, the company would be appreciated. Definitely would.
That's
thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, see, that's the difference between guys and gals. Is like bros ride together.
And the gals, they got to get ready, and it takes them too damn long. It's like, damn, I'm late.
They just got to go to the bathroom in a herd. They got to assemble. You know how
it's
they
like,
got the Avengers assemble. You know, they got ladies assemble.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Takes time.
They got to help put each other together.
Mm-hmm.
Get the eyelashes on right. Rouge, that blush stuff that they put on.
Stuff
Makes it
that
look like
most
they've been
of
out in
them
the
don't
sun.
need because they're pretty enough without
But
it,
they-
or prettier without it.
Yeah, but true. Well, a lot of them, a lot of them are better without it, but they've been indoctrinated that they need it. But a lot of them don't. No, I can agree with that.
Mm-hmm.
As shocking as it may sound, I can agree. Mm. But, there's other things that we're going to be touching on too.
Mm-hmm.
Like, loyalty, the trust. We're also going to be, just diving into the crazy things.
Mm-hmm.
Like maybe how to get into what your partner is into. When you're really into them and you want to try to not intrude but share in that passion that they have in life, like their hobby, for example. You got to creep your way in there.
Interesting way to put it.
Yeah, not just like just bombard, but like slip in, like you're always there. How to brush up on the knowledge required. How to get the gist of shit. You may not have to know all the gritty details, but just getting the basics down will really help lay the foundation to where you can accept all that other information.
That sounds so creepy. I just have to tell you how creepy that sounds.
It does?
Yes.
I mean, it doesn't sound creepy. It's informative. Because some people they go about it the wrong way, and they like I said, they like just jump right in instead of just like creeping it.
Bro, this is why you're single. You need so much help, man. It's a beautiful.
Well, no.
Well, yeah.
I mean, it's.
Go ahead.
I need help because I'm because and the bombastic things that I come up with is why I'm single. I can agree with with you up to a point. I mean, I just don't got it in me to have another relationship. Like, that's spooky, scary. Like when you tell me Marley was going to be popping up.
Oh, I had you with that one, didn't I?
I had some cold feet.
You never know when I'll make it happen, though. Just saying.
Let's not pretend you did.
Here's the thing: if I ever bring Marley in, I'm not going to tell you in advance, bro.
I believe that.
You're right. And you know how I work. It's not that way. So the beautiful Queen Dana asks, "What's your ideal of beauty, Caesar? What do you think's beautiful?"
Man, Queen Dana's really hitting hard with the tough questions.
Yeah, she don't throw softballs like
my ideal. My ideal
of
beauty. I don't know, to be honest with you. Because, like, as people get older, face kind of can go with it. Becomes like that weathered statue out in the town square. So for me, the beauty's in the mind for myself. So I want a smart broad.
If you're calling them broad, they're not, and they're smart. They're not going to spend time with you. Just saying.
Well, it's a fail-safe. It's a fail-safe.
What, to keep the
You
to keep the smart ones away from you?
To keep them all the way in general. Even Marley. Yeah. You might hear that and be like, no. Can't give him the time of day. And then move on.
But not the chick at the pharmacy, right?
That I might have been a little higher than usual that day. Just a little bit, where I was like, space caked out. I was out there with the stars and just crazy thoughts, start brewing when you get in that state. And yeah, just a poor judgment with that instance. But we live and learn, don't we?
Some of us. Some of us don't.
Yeah, we have some. It takes longer than others, but at least I was able to get it out of the way. It already happened in the past, so I'm good with that.
So, because I missed all of that part, what is it that you find beautiful other than intelligence?
Have to be, good ass and hips. Something strong you grab onto during those more intimate moments.
I don't know if that if you're grabbing onto it for like that makes it an intimate moment.
It can be beautiful. It can be.
Yes, it can be, but you just cheapened it.
Because of that, what you just called a cheapened act.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, give me a physical aspect other than, like butt, boobs, and hips.
Oh, so I gotta go with like that other stuff. You're not letting me get off easy, are you?
No. And then why you find it attractive?
The eyes.
Did you
when
just
the light
take a
hits
cheap
it just
answer?
right.
Did you just take a cheap answer, or is there a real reason behind it?
No, there is.
Okay, what is it? I'm curious.
Because it's like when the light hits it, there's that twinkle in there. And then there's always those variations when you really look into the eye and its details. Quick glance, you see one color, but when you look in there, you can see different shades. The iris, I think it is, that holds where the color is. But yeah, the eyes.
See, I would be inclined to agree with you about the eyes, because the eyes will deceive what's being said if it's not honest. You can tell you can tell if someone's happy, sad, confident, scared, whatever. Their eyes.
Yeah.
Especially if a woman has expressive eyes. And there's a difference just between like someone's eyes and expressive eyes. Someone who has expressive eyes, their eyelids.
It's like the eyes can smile.
Right. And their face changes with it, kind of. It's more their face than their eyes. Or it's the face around the eyes, like the eyelids and stuff like that. Oh, yeah. Oh, and if they've got pretty eyes. Here's the thing. I know everybody's into blue eyes and blue eyes and blue eyes. You know what? A little overrated.
Mm.
But
Nice green.
No.
Yeah, nice green.
See, I don't know if it's because my eyes are brown. Go ahead, say it's because you're full of shit.
Well, no, it's been said so much. I think it would be known.
Yeah.
You know, I have the same problem. You know, I'm so full of shit. My eyes are brown too.
Brown too. Yeah.
It's another thing we share in common.
Yeah.
It really is. We're both so full of shit.
Here's the thing. The eye color really doesn't matter that much to me. But I've noticed that darker color eyes tend to express more.
Interesting.
I mean, like, blue eyes are pretty and all. Like, if you got, like, okay, you know, it's like Sad Panda. She has got very pretty blue eyes. It's like, because, like, her eye color is like the color of, right, you know, the fur on Stitch on my hat.
Okay.
She's got very pretty eyes. But they're not as expressive. The darker you go, like when you start going to the hazels and stuff like that, they start to become more expressive. The darker brown, the more expressive.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. At least that's just been my experience. I am one of those people that whenever, if we're face to face and we're talking, I stare into your eyes. And then I'm also one of those people, if I'm speaking to you and you're paying attention to something else and looking away, I'm one of those jackasses that'll be, you know, am I fucking over there or something? You know, I want the same respect I get. Or give.
Queen Dana has a question.
Nope.
Excuse me. Yeah, Queen Dana has a question. Would you ever settle down, Caesar? And what would it take to get you to Lowell?
She may be asking for, you know.
No. Settling down is I don't know, just feels colder right now in the room. Like it just dropped like, 15 degrees.
Like a spirit just
thinking about
through.
that. It's just, yeah.
Queen Dana just made Caesar's butthole pucker.
Yeah, it is getting cold in here. Yeah.
What's wrong with settling down? Seriously, what's wrong with that?
It's like after like going back to a bachelor lifestyle, having that kind of relationship, it really makes you rethink what you have. I believe I said this before, like an example, being single, I can go out and do whatever I want, when I want, at my leisure. When I'm in a relationship, there's something called compromise. See, when you're single, you don't compromise with anybody. When it comes to doing what you want to do, you just go do it. In a relationship, you got to compromise. And for myself, compromising after having freedom, nah.
Now, I find it odd that you define that as freedom.
Well, yeah,
that it's freedom versus like imprisonment. So it's what I'm saying is the way you talk about it, it almost looks like you view a relationship as like a literal ball and chain instead of the figurative one.
Yeah. It's not just one-sided. it can happen to a woman. You know what I mean? It's like she has her way of life, what she does. And then to be tied down, to me, it can swing either way. To where, yeah, when you have all that time to yourself, especially after going through a marriage and all the whole headache going with the aftermath, then you have a different perspective. And some people understand it, others don't, and that's okay.
Well, I think not understanding and not understanding would be perspective of experience, wouldn't it?
It's not for everybody.
Right.
I can agree with that.
So, Queen Dana says, when do men know they're interested? The first look, a convo, or that first kiss?
For myself, it was really the conversation. Because that'll keep me interested. And like I said back then, make me want to work a little harder for that first kiss. That can lead in, obviously more things.
Now, if I was to answer this
question, because at that point, it wants to get really closer,
Right. Here's the thing. If I was to answer that question, because she asked like men, okay, on when you're interested, it's definitely the conversation first. And I think it's this way when you're older, like after you're 30 or 35, it's when you're younger, it's do I want to be with that? And if the answer is yes, then you'll learn to love it. After you're 35, it's you're looking for the things you love, and then you're attracted to them. You become like, if you've ever read the book Women Are From Venus and Men Are From Mars, the author clearly defines it that men find attraction or men find love through the things they're attracted to. So if they're attracted to large breasts, so forth, they will learn to love the characteristics of the woman with the features they like. And women are the opposite. They find the personality that they love, and then they find the man attractive because of those. The thing is that only works for younger men, because once the male brain fully matures, if it fully matures, because sometimes it doesn't, right? Zach, prime example, right? If it doesn't, when it fully matures, then it starts looking for the things that it loves, and then it finds them absolutely irresistible, or the person irresistible because of those personality traits. From what I understand about Foodie Beauty, there's nothing really nice to like about her. But let's say she had all these great personality traits, right? And she made you happy in every way. I believe that this is just how it works. Wait, I believe this is just how it works. I believe you'd start to find her attractive in some fashion. If she made you happy in every way other than like physical appearance, because let's say, just a larger girl to use, just out of the question, right? If the personality is absolutely perfect, there becomes a physical attraction. So the way it goes, the first thing is the conversation, right? And that causes the first look, and then the look causes the kiss. And I think the first kiss is the least important of them. Because here's the thing, if you've fallen in love with those traits from what you're learning in the conversation and so forth. It doesn't matter how bad that kiss could be. It's going to be the best you've ever had. You can catch me on Saturdays at midnight on 107.3, where I have my love call-in line. I'm joking.
Damn, moonlighting for the radio now.
Yeah, I got a
no
face
wonder
for it,
Dr.
don't
Drew
I?
doesn't do it anymore. Yeah, you definitely got the face and the voice.
Apparently, I have a face for the Asylum too. It's 60/40.
You do.
Yeah.
You do. 'Cause, yeah, it's I don't even think it's moved. I think it's staying steady.
Oh, yeah. But that's the truth, at least for me. And see, for me, it's weird because it's always been that way for me. When I was younger, the physicality or the physical attraction was not such a huge thing. Because it was like, okay, when I was in high school, you know, I had a 69 Chevelle that was fully redone, canary yellow. So I had the car. I fit in with the gearheads. My freshman year, I was playing varsity football and starting. So I ran with the jocks. I was a preppy. You know, so I was the type of person that I made friends with everyone. Well, I should say I made associates. I didn't make friends. I didn't consider people friends. They're just people I knew. And so there were a lot of girlfriends and stuff like that. And I learned very quickly that it was like, you know, if you went off the looks right away, you're going to have a horrible, horrible time. And I just learned, like I said, they could be someone that I would look at 2 or 3 times, not turn my head once, and then get to know them, and that you know, I never did it, but you know, I mean, it would end up, you know, in the notebook, you know, gamers and such with a little heart around it, kind of type shit.
Mm-hmm.
You would be surprised in high school how many times I was told, wait, you can date her, and her, but your pick is her. Mm-hmm. Because she can hold a conversation.
Mm-hmm. See?
Tits go flat, asses fall below knees. You know what I mean? But
come knee warmers.
You know, the internal connection that doesn't break. And that's the thing. With like divorces and stuff like that, and how they fuck people up, is because they'll see something else more attractive, they'll run to that. And it's that internal connection that's pulling on them that rips them apart. You know, it's that.
Yeah.
It's not the you know what I mean. The looks don't matter at that point, right? Looks aren't going to save a marriage.
Mm-hmm.
Looks aren't going to hurt you. Okay. But that connection that you've made through time and effort and energy and experience, that'll pull an individual apart. It'll rip them apart.
Yeah.
You know, here's the thing. Marriage is a biblical principle. Whether anyone likes it or not, that's just the way it is. It's a religious principle that was defined in religious texts. Okay. And if you follow Christianity, the Bible says that the two fleshes become one, and the thing is sex was the marriage act. Okay. If you look back in it, you know, they'd prepare prepare. And if she wasn't a virgin, he could leave her. If she was, he had to keep her if he took her virginity. If she wasn't a virgin, he could decide if he wanted her or not. Right. So it's not just that the two people become one through sex. It's the two people actually, their experiences become shared, their lives become shared, their thoughts, their aspirations, their goals. Even if something's not your goal, it becomes it because there's part of you pulling towards it. And people have learned to kind of shut off that, like there's a little switch where they can just go ping, and that connection can stop. But they think it does. They fool themselves mentally in believing that stops. It doesn't, ever. There's always a little bit of it there. If anyone ever tells you that they love someone but they don't love them anymore, they're lying to you. They're either lying to you or they don't understand their own emotions. If you've loved someone, you love someone because they have taken a part of you. I mean, you've taken a part of them. And it's okay because that's what makes you who you are today. For someone else to love or whatever, it may take those sharing of pieces to have made you perfect for the person you're supposed to be with. Damn, it looks like it gave you a lot to think with because you're sitting there going, that's how I've always seen it. That's just how I see it.
It's to me, it'd be easier to, like since, me and my ex never had any kids, it's easier for me just to say that versus people that I've known that has had kids and they got divorced or just ended up seeing different people. I see more of that with them, where it's like there's still a part of them that cares to a degree.
Hello, Devin.
Hey, what's up, Devin? Thanks for joining us.
I just want to give you a little.
But
go ahead. I'm sorry. I thought you stopped. Go ahead.
I was just going to say, from my perspective, it's since there was no children involved on my end. To me, it took time, but I was able to, get over it and just, wash my hands of her, move on, and just do my own thing.
Right. There you go, Jess. Go on. Sorry. I was listening.
No, you go, bro. But it's like, because I do agree with what you said, but to me it pertains more to people that actually had kids together. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like from just what I've seen on my end, there's a type of respect that they try to uphold for each other, where it's like even though they're apart, they're still a united front when it comes to the kid. That they're not.
Here's the thing:
able to easily pit him.
That's a rarity, believe it or not, because it's always. There's always this. You feel like let's say you have like the majority of custody, right?
Mm-hmm.
It always feels like the other person isn't doing enough. But here's the thing. The reason it feels like they're not doing enough is because you weren't supposed to get the divorce in the first place. The whole marriage concept of rushing. Here's the thing: if you're going to rush into marriage, make sure you're willing to stay in it no matter what, because it doesn't matter if you dated them or dated them and were engaged for 10 years or dated them and engaged for 10 minutes. There's going to be a part of you that always will say those two fucking dastardly words, and those two dastardly words are what if.
Yeah,
what if I had done this? Yeah. What if I had done that? Would I be happy if I had done this? What if? What if? What if?
Mm-hmm.
So the answer to stop the what ifs is when you make commitments, you keep them. Because there's design behind it. And there's beauty behind that design. And I understand sometimes divorces happen because, like, you just find a jackass, right? Or you're trying to make a hoe into a housewife and it doesn't work. I get that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You know, I would never tell a woman that is being hurt in any form or fashion to ever stay. I would never tell a guy that is.
Yeah.
Because it happens the other way around too.
Mm-hmm. No, it definitely does.
So,
you know, for either party involved. But no, go ahead, please. I'm sorry to cut you off.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
I was gonna say, it's just the way. I don't know, something happened to marriage though, where I don't know. It's like the rules change, but we can't read the fine print of where the changes are. You know, I don't know if it's like because of like social media, things they see on TV, wanting to think like, you know, yeah, getting divorced is the next best thing.
Well, see, and that's another reason I think men, to fit in with your topic, you know, why are men leaving it and afraid of commitment is because a lot of times there's not commitment.
Mm-hmm.
It's one thing if, you know, if you're with a woman and you're like, and she looks at you and says, I am going to work out anything that could come our way with you. I am right here. This is my place. And you believe it. Then you're in, it's better than being like, you know, I don't know. You've got some people that are, you know, well, let's hit the prenup. The difference is, here, let me try to rephrase this. If you've got a woman that's sitting there saying, or man, it works for both sexes. If you've got someone sitting there saying, I'm not leaving, nothing causes me to back out as long as you're faithful to me. Because I do believe cheating is probably the one thing that's never going to, you know what I mean? That's the deal breaker. Even, you know,
yeah,
the Bible agrees with that one. So, as long as you're faithful to me, I am going to stand here next to you no matter what. That spot next to you, I am going to die in. There's that's one thing. And that's rare these days. That used to be the norm. Now it is very much, it's until death do us part, or I don't want to do this anymore. And see, here's the thing. I understand that it has happened to people. Me. You know, if I was preaching this as, but the thing is hindsight's 20/20. Some of this shit you don't see until you're looking back on it. You know?
Yep, and you actually take time to review it, and you start seeing the, you know, it's part of the show name, the red flags.
Right.
that we should have paid attention to a lot sooner. We could have avoided, all the heartache, the BS, the time wasted.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause, that's one thing. There's just so much that goes into it.
But the
It's not
trick
just
is,
one thing over the other. It's a culmination of different shit
right.
that all hits you.
But the trick is not to name things that aren't red flags, red flags. That's another problem that people have. Is we have got a society now that has labeled everything problematic. Because everybody wants to be the victim. Everybody wants to have something that makes them special. And instead of making themselves special by the person they are, it has turned. It is now, like, have you noticed that people will sit and say, I'm on the spectrum, and they've never been tested?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Why?
I don't want to say glorified it, but they definitely, I don't know, it's like they're taking advantage of it, trying to make it trendy, like it's something cool.
It is.
It
It is
something that
it is trendy now. It's not cool, but it's trendy.
Oh, it's wild.
Because here's the thing.
Whether do, I don't know. To me, it's like, why would they do just like stupid shit like that?
Because it makes, there's uniqueness in it.
That's the crazy thing.
It's like it's like you can have a beautiful.
I guess you can say a ploy for attention.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what they
would
want?
You can have a beautiful,
just doing it for attention.
Yeah, you can have a beautiful young girl purposely make herself ugly because that gets more attention than the fact she's pretty. And then it's like now, if everybody says I'm on the spectrum, well, then you're the oddball out if you're not. Here's the thing. Having kids that are that age, like all, not their friends, but like their associates, you'd be surprised how many of those kids will say they're on the spectrum. And you'd be like, what test did you go through to be diagnosed? Like, oh, I'm not diagnosed. I just know I am.
Mm-hmm.
It's not.
Some could just say to justify their stupid behavior.
It's plausible deniability. It's I can blame it on something else.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'll tell you what. Why don't we take a quick 2-minute break? And we'll be right back in 2 minutes. And then we'll get deeper into this and until we see Clementine.
Hearts are rusted, chain locked tight in the abyss. Souls are shattered, mirror every shot screams miss. Concrete veins pumping cold through the mist. Breath tastes of tombstones, death blows a kiss. Every corner's dark, no candles, just black. Hopes a ghost I chase, now it's laughing in the back. Fingers grip the void, pulling nothing but cracks. World's a painted smile, I'm the smear in the tracks. Dead inside, can't hide, I'm hollow. Screaming at the sun, but the light won't follow. No escape, just a shadow to swallow. Dead inside, just a ghost on borrowed tomorrows. Eyes burn red, suck it's dry as drought. Tears traded for the ink, but the pen ran out. Face a broken bridge, can't walk that route. Prayers turn to echo, silence drowns the shout. Every night's a battle with the weight of the pitch. Dreams sold for pennies, nightmares getting rich. Minds are crooked creatures, spitting venom in the ditch. Hearts a frozen clock, no tick, no twitch. Dead inside, can't hide, I'm hollow. Screaming at the sun, but the light won't follow. No escape, just a shadow to swallow. Dead inside, just a ghost on borrowed tomorrows.
And we're back.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes.
Hmm.
And Queen Dana caught it because we
Queen
were out.
Dana is saying that we got a new subscriber.
Yes, Durgesh.
I didn't catch that.
Yeah, here, I'll read you it. Does this not come through where you can hear it?
Mm-mm. I didn't hear anything. I just
I'm gonna have
noticed
to fix
it
it
when
where you can hear it.
Queen Dana mentioned it.
Yeah.
I think that'd be nice. No, thank you to the new subscriber.
Yes.
We love it.
Let's see. I've got.
Durgesh Kumar. Durgesh Kumar, nice.
Yep. We are on track to break 600 subscribers today.
Damn.
Queen Dana reports that we have 593.
Watch out.
Yep.
593. Damn. I love hearing that. Fuck yeah. Thank you. We appreciate every single one of you.
Oh, yes, because,
pushing 6.
Right. Yeah. It's not only our content we want to get out there. We want to work with new people, with new and different ideas and stuff like that too. And this is the best way to do it, is to have a viewer base. The 594 with that sub, Queen Dana says. So yeah, this is what we want. We want the community where new content creators have the outlet and have a place to come and be like, okay, there's a viewer base, and there's a good viewer base. It's solid. That's what we want. We want to be able to offer that. We want to be able to offer, help with, teaching how things get done, collaboration, stuff like that. The Asylum's built not so much as it's a channel that's there. It's a network of people that all have the same drive, and they want to have fun. And then there are people in there with my drive where, come take the seat, please. I'm the back end guy. Not that I want to take my bike. I love working with Caesar. So, what I mean. But I
just right now, like everything you have to monitor while being able to keep up a conversation.
Yeah.
No, there's a lot.
I
don't think multitasking is a fair term for what you do. There's more like you're just all over the place at once.
Right, and then sometimes it gets where, like I'll forget something that's going on. It's because I'm paying attention to like 6 different things at one time. And then trying to talk and remember and make a coherent sentence. Or have a thought that may be, thought provoking for someone else. It does get tricky. And my thing is I'd love to teach others how to do this, from the back end. There are people that think I'm, good at podcasting and stuff like that I'm good on camera. If you think that and you want help with that, I'm here. I don't have problems with that. Caesar will help. Jen will help. Queen Dana, my lord, if you want help, with the other day, I sat and watched Jen and Queen Dana work on some things because they're wanting wings perfect. And sometimes you have to have an outside view. And I think Queen Dana and Jen, now while we did joke around about Foodie Beauty and some other things, it was close to 6 hours in that VC. It only felt like it was an hour or so. Like time just went boom. But the things Jen picked up on, because Dana's sitting there telling her about her voice inflection, her pauses, all these things that matter when you're speaking, to connect and rely, because she's wanting Jen to be able to connect with her audience without her audience having to see her, and it just be her voice and the way she tells the story. Because with Wings, it's written for that presentation. And if you're one of those hangout streamers, something that's scripted down to make sense and to tell a full and complete story and then put a little bow on it, that can be scary as shit. And most of the time, we're not good at it. Because a live streamer will sit there and be like, okay, I'm in the moment. So, my eye movements, my hand movements, my head movements, the changes in my voice, the changes in the way I talk, all that, they're natural. When you're trying to do something that doesn't involve necessarily being in the moment, that's a completely different talent. And I sat in amazement watching Queen Dana helping Jen. It was like, and then I'd throw in something here and there, and then Queen Dana would jump in with something. I'm like, damn, I missed that. So, that's the thing, though. There are a bunch of good people here.
Yeah.
And
it definitely is.
They want to do their thing, and they want to go, when they go up, they want to go up with others. And that's a great thing. That really is. So, yeah. Which would also mean that, geez, these 12-hour streams, you hear this stuff too much, whatever you do. I know not everybody else is hearing it all the time, but I am. If you're not in the Discord, you want to be. Because that's where everything goes down. It's in the description below. Go ahead and click on it. One of us will get there because we keep it kind of safe, so you got to be approved. If I don't get to you, I am certain Queen Dana will. She's our community manager there, and she is wonderful at it. We have game nights, we have movie nights, we have hangout nights. Matter of fact, the hangout nights are the best, where everybody just sits there and BS's a little. Just talks about whatever comes to your mind. We've had that. As a matter of fact, yesterday we had a movie night. I think we spent an hour prior to the movie starting with us just sitting around talking and having some fun and some laughs.
No, we definitely did.
Yeah, the Asylum makes friends. It builds friends. The way it works there.
It does.
Is you are going to make friends with people. You're not going to be able to avoid it. If you interact at all, you are going to make friends. And to me, that's important. And it's not hostile. It's not, there's no name calling. There's stuff like that. We don't let that go on. And ladies, if you're looking for a place that's safe for you, in the channel, the ladies are princesses. And Queen Dana does so much. She's got a title of queen. That carries over in there. Hey, Big E, how's it going, brother?
Hey, what's up, Big E? Thank you for joining us.
We carry that over there. If ladies, if you're disrespected, you tell me, or you can tell Queen Dana if you feel more comfortable talking to a young lady. And that stuff gets stopped fast.
Yeah, it's addressed.
Yeah, Gamer has no play with that one.
Ignored.
So, and it's a nice place for everybody. Everybody has fun. Everybody gets along. It's hard not to with the group of people in there. It really is. It's hard not to, when someone says something, to, not to have a laugh out of it and stuff like that. And that's the place, if you're wanting to grow a channel, if you're wanting to develop talents, if you're wanting to just give feedback on different things and you have ideas, there's where you want to go. That's my pitch.
Yeah. You know, besides a great place to hang out, great place to get help as well. Well, the Asylum is definitely a place you want to, join up and take advantage of all the great stuff we do. Like last night with the movie night, that was great. We were able to, bullshit a little bit before the movie, and yeah, we actually had a double feature. It was good.
What other Discord server do you know of that will allow you to self promote your own stuff?
Mm-hmm.
We do. Matter of fact, we encourage it. You got a Twitch channel that you stream from? I want to know. I'll go follow you. You're good. I'll throw a membership at you. I'll throw gifted members at you.
Yeah.
Ask Princess Divine. She is a great streamer. I went tier 3 on her and threw out memberships.
Mm-hmm.
Saw Guilty in there. Bought her one because, like, watch this stuff. It's good. Because Princess Divine has very organic gameplay. It's like mine. I don't read. I don't have a walkthrough setting here. So there are times I sit there and I'm like, oh shit, where do I go?
Mm-hmm.
That's organic play. And to me, that I grew up in an era where you don't watch people play, you play. It wasn't, let me sit and watch Mario Brothers and give me the fucking controller, right? I'll show you how this shit's done. But she makes content that I'm happy sitting and watching. Because it's natural. It's not that, I'm watching a demo run.
Yeah.
And you can tell what she's thinking while she plays and stuff like that. Yeah. So that's the kind of thing I've always supported, though. The whole, I know the game back and forth, so I'm just going to keep running the same shit over and over.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even care if it's speed running. That stuff sucks. Anyway, we're off topic completely.
Yeah,
It's your fault.
Yeah, blame me. But yeah, we always get off topic. It's kind of our calling card, our calling card, not a motto. It's what we're known for.
Yeah, well, Rose isn't known for it yet, so let's not.
I am keeping an eye.
Yeah, I've been too.
Keeping an eye on Discord.
We are waiting for the lovely Angel Asylum, Clementine. She's going to join Caesar tonight.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's supposed to be on. She said she's going to be a little late. Yeah, hopefully everything's okay. But yeah, I've been checking periodically on Discord, and I don't see her on right now.
Well, she said it was going to should be about an hour. That's what it's been.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean,
yeah. Hopefully she's still able to pop in. Nothing, too serious happened.
Yeah, nothing drastic. Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
it's not like her.
Here we go. Let's do some of this. We can do it. We'll tell you, two guys who have very different opinions of things. So, okay.
Mm-hmm.
When men are starting to refuse to commit, does the importance or lack of sex matter?
No, at that point, no. You learn to a degree, live without it, or obtain it by other means. Whether it's
visiting Guilty,
by going. No,
I'm joking.
But, I mean, that is an option.
It was for a laugh.
I understand that, but you there's ways around it. Because when you reach that point, when
Well, we know who's been to the Diddy
intimacy does it become a problem when you basically live like a bachelor lifestyle. Is you deal with women, escorts, prostitutes, whatever you want to call them, or it's a transaction. Because then it's completely different when you have to, get those needs met. Or the other route is you just don't worry about it at all. You learn to do without. Because you have the peace, tranquility of doing literally whatever you want, when you want, however you want. You don't have anybody trying to tell you no. Say, besides the telling you no part, try and talk you out of it. Something that could, help be a stress reliever.
Mm-hmm.
But because of their nagging and them not wanting you to do it, it's like you're getting screwed from both sides. It's like I can't do something that, can make me a little happier. So I got to be like, double the misery. So it goes back to the whole because freedom, a lot of people have their own definition of freedom. For me, in this instance, just being single, that freedom for myself that comes with it, I can't trade it in again. I'm not taking that chance. Mm-mm. No.
Sorry, excuse me. I don't know with when it comes to like lack of sex, right, or the importance of it.
Mm-hmm.
Not a big. I guess in my younger years, I sold my wild oats well enough. Because now it's like, I would have to really care to care. That's why, like when Wings talks about the lack of drive, it's not that way with me. I mean, there's still drive there. But I get what he's saying or what he's trying to say. It's like, I'm at an 8, but I don't understand it with him having Kelly, though. That's where I don't understand it. Because Kelly, and I'm not saying, well, Kelly's there for sex. Kelly's not. Kelly's an attractive young lady that loves Wings. And I believe Wings loves her. That's where it confuses me. On where the lack is. He says it's low testosterone. I don't know enough about it to say yes or no. I just don't.
Yeah, same here.
However, when I was talking to Boogie backstage one time, he swore up and down that the testosterone shots that Mike was getting, and he took some. He said it changed his life. It caused the secondary polycythemia, I believe. But I don't know. It depends on how important it is to you. I guess it's like
there's a lot of factors.
Yeah, I guess it would almost be like impotence. I mean, is it important enough or not? Because according to studies, like Viagra is only really being given to young men who are using it as a performance enhancer, not as a necessity.
Damn.
Older men over 40 are just saying, I might need it, but I don't want it.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't care. What causes such an influx? Because, see, the thing is, like 10, 15 years ago, the most sexually active age group were people over 55. It was retire and screw your brains out.
Yeah.
So
And it
yeah.
all changed.
Yeah.
A lot of things changed from those, simpler times.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. A lot of risk involved too,
Yep.
A lot of risk. I
Yeah, and that's the thing with intimacy is, and then it leads into like the other one I wrote, like loyalty and trust issues.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I know I get in trouble for mentioning this. I never, ever, ever had trust issues until I met Vixie, and it wasn't a relationship even.
Yeah, I wasn't on that level. That was just, because of, the business side of things.
Well, just everything being questioned. Like, I could log in and be like, hello, good morning. Are we ready to start work? Where the fuck were you? What were you doing? Who were you around?
Damn. That's,
And here's the thing, whenever you deal with that enough, you start developing that. That can accidentally become the norm. No matter how much you hate it, there's like this inclination to start doing it yourself.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it can rub off on us. Even if we don't want it to. Being around that shit. Take its toll. It's like, like the example that you gave to me, just, like I said, for myself, just validates you. Like, yeah, better the bachelor lifestyle. You don't have to, worry with having to possibly deal with, a woman that has a whole new set of traits, crazy behavior, and deal with that shit.
Queen Dana says, once trust is broken in the past, do you ever get over that? I think she's saying it might be don't. I think you can. I think it's hard.
I think it's when dealing with broken trust. Like for myself, it's more of the situation. Like wanting to avoid that situation from ever happening again. And I found my way of doing that.
Well, I tell you what we're going to do. What I want you to do right now, if you're not subscribed, we need to have a talk. Okay? We're 4 away from 600. Press the button. Press the notification button.
Yeah, ring that
bell.
You
never know when, like, I'll go, gaming live, because I do weird stuff. I'll do it like 3 o'clock in the morning. And, if you're one of those night owls, you know what I mean, that's up, then you come in and join me. And I'm the type that I'll make the whole show about you.
It could happen.
Yep. And if you're in that Discord,
streaming the damnedest times.
Yeah, if you're in the Discord, there's a place to sign up to play with us, I will let you in on the games. There's certain things like where there's level-based restrictions. Like I play a lot of Mech Arena, and sometimes I'll pull you into very tough competition if you're not a certain level, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then Queen Data says, "Let's go. It's free to support. You may even catch me playing a game or two." Oh, I sent her. I sent her a PSN card, and I was like, okay, because she's always like, I'm gonna have to blow the dust off of it and stuff like that. And I was like, okay, well, here, I'm gonna take away your excuses. Because we were supposed to have played like a game. We traded PlayStation names some time ago. As a matter of fact, I was teasing her the other day when we were talking about doing the 12-hour stream. I was like, oh, I found a streamer. Or I found a gamer, someone that can play. It's like, you remember that old game? And I can't remember it now. It's where their plane crashes and you're on like an island and there's cannibals and stuff like that. And you got to build it's a survival type game. Forest. And I was like, and she goes, I remember that. And I was like, and they play this and they play this. And she starts laughing afterwards. And she says, let's go. Zombies. Oh, okay. I got you.
So you guys might be playing that?
No, I don't care. Whatever she picks, I'll get. Right?
Nice.
So
maybe some nice gameplay.
Yeah.
Queen and gamers.
But I start naming off games she's played, and she goes, "You're looking at my profile, aren't you?" I was like, "Maybe." She goes, don't do it, gamers. I've come to where I do ornery stuff just to hear her say that now.
Is it just fun to hear?
Yes. Because she's laughing when she says it. She's laughing. So you know, it's fun. Yeah. It's just fun.
No, I got you now, bro. Got the laugh track mixed in. Fine music to your ears.
Mm-hmm. Oh, when she's got like this unique giggle, right? Because this is what happened. We were in VC and I was talking about something, and it got her to laughing. And her laugh, you know those people that have contagious laughs?
Got you laughing, didn't it?
Yeah. And then my laugh caused her to laugh, and it was a vicious cycle. When she muted herself to get it to stop. That's how it stopped. So, yeah. So whenever she says don't do it, gamers, there's always like this little giggle in it, and it's just fun. No, COD, they always shoot me in the butt. I know. I'll shoot you in the butt too. If we can play World War Z, I can also shoot you in the butt there too, and it doesn't hurt you because there's no friendly fire. Yeah. Back for Blood.
Interesting.
You can always get your ARC since he won't.
You kept telling me you got to find the code.
They all expired. They were only good for like this really, really short time.
Damn. Let me look into ARC.
Now, don't get the $60, $70 bundle. The extra shit's not worth it. The $40 one's good enough. Wait for it to sell. Not funny. Can't help. My butt is big. LOL. Okay. You act like these are problems.
Well, I imagine it can be a contributing factor to getting, shot in the butt.
Now back to the show.
yeah, and for right now, the show is focused on that Hmm.
Yeah,
Getting shot in the butt playing COD.
yeah. The show now got the attention got drawn to Queen Dana's butt.
Yep. That's how it happens here. We're talking, and then something happens. We see something. Bam. Got a spotlight on it.
Yep.
So.
I'm gonna fix it where I can just highlight comments and shit like that and put it down there because,
No, that'd be a great idea right there, bro.
They put not funny.
That'd be
Can't help
awesome.
my butt is big. LOL, and just put it down at the bottom there. Make sure everybody sees it.
Yep. The day's notable quotable.
Normally he gets me with those in VCs. I'll see something stupid because I'm remembering that one.
Mm-hmm. Well, they're great ones. Like, damn. Gotta write that shit down. Pull it out of my pocket.
Well.
I don't know. I'm hoping, the Queen, gives us an answer.
Yep. So I worked on a promotional video for Wings today. I've tried it 3 times and I've yet to get it to work. I'm going to try again.
Fucking technology, am I right?
Right. I think it's what I do is I think it's overloading the OBS. So
possibly. What if you were to maybe take me down to play it?
Well, we go to a different screen altogether, and everything everything shuts down if it's not in use. The way I set up my OBS. Yeah, I'm using 1.5% of my CPU. I've got a big boy down there, so. And we're running at 15,000 kilobits per second, so we're running good. Everything's perfect. 0 for drop frame rates. Yep, everything says it's running perfect. So it's just got an overload on that one thing, I imagine. So we're going to see if I can get it to run. If not, I'll load a song. We'll be back in 2 minutes. So we can reshuffle and find out what we're going to do to fill up like some time, because I can't argue a female perspective because I don't have one. Ladies, if you're in the chat and you wanna tell, Caesar, he's a boob, he doesn't understand love, and I know all of you want to do that.
Oh yeah, feel free, please.
Yeah, jump in the studio waiting.
In the chat.
Jump in the studio waiting. I'll pull you in. You don't have to cam up, right? And you can tell him he's a boob. And he's not going to argue back like he used to.
I will respectfully.
Very respectfully, right?
Yeah, exactly. Queen, I can't have any more paragraphs.
Okay.
That's a lot of reading every day.
Okay, well, we're going to try to run this video on Wings, Whispers, and Old Stories.
Holy shit. The Gamers Asylum.
Yo, check the mic, 1, 2. Gamers Asylum, that's the name, it's true. Not just a player, now the whole damn game. Got these women acting so insane. They see the fit, the swagger, the grin. Want a piece of the action, let the games begin. Gamers Asylum, yeah, they scream my name. Got the heat go through their heart, ain't nothing the same. They want my autograph on their thighs, it's wild. Gamers Asylum, the king, yeah, crowned.
Gamers Asylum, shout out to you.
Got skills and finesse, charisma off the charts, breaking hearts, taking names, playing my part, tripping in gold, a persona so bold, stories untold, never getting old.
I also just want to shout out Gamers Asylum and say that he's doing a fucking fantastic job.
They see the fit, the swagger, the grin, want a piece of the action, let the games begin. Gamers Asylum, yeah, they scream my name. Got the heat go through their heart, ain't nothing the same. They want my autograph on their thighs, it's wild. Gamers Asylum, the king, yeah, crowned. They want the secret, there ain't one to see. Just confidence, baby, and being me. The whole damn game, yeah, that's the claim. Gamers Asylum, that shit in your brain. Got skills, finesse, charisma off the charts, breaking hearts, taking names, playing my part, tripping in gold, the persona so bold, stories untold, never getting old. What's a secret? There ain't one C. Just confidence, baby, and being me. The whole damn game, yeah, that's the claim. Gamers Asylum, that shit in your brain. Finesse, charisma off the charts, breaking hearts, taking names, playing my part, tripping in gold, the persona so bold, stories untold, never getting old. Yo, check the mic, 1, 2. Gamers Asylum, that's the name, true. Not just a player, now the whole damn game. Got these women acting so insane. The player, nah, Gamers Asylum is the whole fucking game. Yo, check the mic, 1, 2. Gamers Asylum, that's the name, true. Not just a player, now the whole damn game. Got these women acting so insane. Not just a player, nah, Gamers Asylum is the whole fucking game. Hearts are rusted, chain locked tight in the abyss. Souls are shattered, mirror, every shard screams miss. Concrete veins pumping cold through the mist. Breath tastes of tombstones, death blows a kiss. Every corner's dark, no candles, just black. Hopes a ghost I chase, now it's laughing in the back. Fingers grip the void, pulling nothing but cracks. World's a painted smile, I'm the smear in the tracks. Dead inside, can't hide, I'm hollow. Screaming at the sun, but the light won't follow. No escape, just a shadow to swallow. Dead inside, just a ghost on borrowed tomorrows. Eyes burn red, sockets dry as drought. Tears traded for the ink, but the pen ran out. Face a broken bridge, can't walk that route. Prayers turn to echo, silence drowns the shout. Every night's a battle with the weight of the pitch. Dreams sold for pennies, nightmares getting rich. Minds are crooked creatures, spin venom in the ditch. Hearts a frozen clock, no tick, no twitch. Dead inside, can't hide, I'm hollow. Screaming at the sun, but the light won't follow. No escape, just a shadow to swallow. Dead inside, just a ghost on borrowed tomorrows.
Well, folks, Okay, Clementine apparently had some technical difficulties. It happens. So what we're going to do is we're going to try to take a break to chill out some. Sound cool?
Yeah, get some of that gameplay in, right?
Yeah. So yeah. Then it's okay. Your Queen Dana sent me a message about what was going on. It's okay. I appreciate what you're doing. So we're at 589. Do we think that I can break the 600 with a gaming stream? Caesar?
It could happen.
Yeah, could.
I think it could. Right there. I can drive it over the edge.
I just gotta find it. Where is it? Oh, I bought it first. That's why. If I don't have it on here, I'll play something. I'm not going to play Killing Floor 3 because that one was awful. Oh, there it is. And it didn't download. Okay. So that means I'm going to have to be. Yeah. No. Maybe. Yes. No. Maybe. Yes. No. Yes. No. I bought you. I hate whenever. See, I don't play PlayStation a lot, so it's different, right? You know how it works.
Yeah.
No, this is a side scrolling.
Yeah, it's been ages since I used a PlayStation. A long time, so yeah. Completely different for me.
I mean, a controller's a controller. I prefer like the S type, the Xbox S types. I think it's called a DualSense now instead of DualShock. So we're going to do this.
Interesting.
You want to hang out, or do you want to take a little break before we have Pip?
Yeah. Got a little break for Pip. I can interact with people in the chat.
Yep.
While you give off that illustrious gameplay.
Take a break and recoup. Sounds good to me. And I'll tell you what. Talk to me for
beautiful people later.
Yeah, talk to me for a minute.
All right.
Talk to me for a minute. Queen Dana, in your Discord, like I said, I just need someone to talk to me, or talk to those folks. I'm going to send you some codes, hun, and what I want you to do is at different intervals, put them in the chat, the name of the game and the code. We'll get some.
Yeah, that'd be.
We'll get some free Steam games in there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everybody loves those.
It's been a while. Yeah, it's been a while since you did that.
Oh, it's because people are fighting over them.
Yeah, most definitely. People are going to love that. Just got to be quick with it.
Yep.
Whoever gets the code first.
So if you're a gamer and you want one of these codes, what I always tell people to do is have your Steam client open and at the ready. Like, be ready to just about, boom, I want that game. There it goes. Dang, I'm trying to find them. It's just going to take a second so I can get her the codes. Here we go. Okay. We'll do some.
I think you got them.
Well, yeah. Well, here, we're going to do some horror games. Like I said, go ahead and talk to the folks. It's going to take me just a second to get these to her.
Yeah, unfortunately, Clementine had some technical difficulties, so she, wasn't able to pop on tonight. Hopefully get these things worked out so she can hop on really soon.
Yeah. She's always
We're
welcome
going
to come in.
we're going to get some gameplay action in. I think that's going to be a little bit of a surprise which ones gamers will be getting down on. But,
I'm doing God of War.
I'm going to be there for that.
Yeah, I'm doing God of War, the Sons of Sparta. It's the new God of War. So,
nice.
Yeah, okay.
That's going to be fun to watch.
And I'll tell you all in these horror games, I'll tell you the games that are here, right? And so you can redeem the key however you want. Oh, where am I going? I'm going to have to switch over for just a second so I can get these to her. Yeah, you're going to have to look at me. Yep. They can still hear you, Caesar. It's just I've got to be able to get into my DMs.
Yeah, the latest God of War. Oh, that's gonna be fun to watch. Seen a little bit, little snippets here and there.
She asked me to ask Jen to do it. She doesn't know how. Oh, just copy and paste the code and hit enter. Like it's a message.
Yeah. Copy and paste it into the chat.
Because I don't think Jen's there.
Just fine.
Here, Caesar, you want them? Can you do it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just tell me when, and I'll copy and paste them.
Hold on a second. I'm going to give you. They're going to come separately, so that way they don't jumble up.
Okay.
In this little flurry of free games, we've got the Bridge Curse 2, the extradition. Yeah. Copy. That, let's see, we've got Faith, the Unholy Trinity. How about this one? This, Without a Dawn. We want one more. What one do we want? What one do we want? We're going to have a nice death in there. He doesn't know which one he's putting in, but there are 4 codes. So I'm going to play for an hour. So about every 15 minutes, throw one of those codes in the chat for me, Caesar. Please.
Yeah. Oh, no, I'll be doing that.
Yep. And then they'll get the game. Yeah, whenever I used to play the video games by myself, we even had a song about about the free games.
I think I remember that song.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, I am going to hit the Gamers Asylum music to switch over. Then when we come back, we'll be playing God of War, Sons of Sparta, and I'm probably going to play it real shitty because it's bad games being played badly. Well, at least, good games being played really badly because your host isn't really a gamer. He just uses the name. We'll be back.
Footsteps echo like thunder cracks. Havoc and Goose got no way back. They storm the gates with the rebel yell, rattle the walls till the stories swell. Boom, boom goes the rhythm of the fight. Havoc and Goose bring the fire tonight. Asylum shakes when they take the floor. Boom, boom till it can't take no more. Boom. The mics spark up like a battle cry. They flip the script, no alibi. Chaos reigns in the sound they bring. The gamer's asylum feels the sting. Knock, knock. Who's at the door? It's the duo that you can't ignore. Boom, 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 boom goes the rhythm of the fight. Havoc and Goose bring the fire tonight. The asylum shakes when they take the floor. Boom, boom, till it can't take no more. Boom, boom. Echoes bounce like a tidal wave. They're unleashed, now they won't behave. Every stomp is a cannon blast. The gamer's asylum won't outlast. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom goes the rhythm of the fight. Havoc and Goose bring the fire tonight. The asylum shakes when they take the floor. Boom, boom, till it can't take no more. Boom, boom.
That set it up a little bit differently. Because I'm not running off. I'm running a direct connect. We'll shut that off so that later on today, whenever we do it, y'all can say, I can't hear them. That's because I shut them off now so that, you know, the gameplay is all there. All right, my first time playing God of War, Sons of Sparta. Queen Dana says, 5.99 subs. Let's go. Thank you to all that helped that push. Yes, thank you. Thank you. I've got a feeling this is going to be an aggravating game. Here we go. Okay. Let's just play it for the freaking story. Ugly boy. Atreus, I think his name's Atreus.
Mother sent you to punish me?
You said ugly things,
They were true.
yet still ugly. She is your mother. You neglected your chores.
I was helping Ismene. She's old.
You know your mother dislikes Ismene.
But I thought it was my duty to help all Spartans. Yet Mother says no, your duty is to your family.
Duty. Do you know the meaning of the word climbing?
I think so.
Well, let me tell you a story.
You? Really? What kind?
Something that happened to me many seasons, many years ago.
Duty over doubt.
I'm just going to pause it for a second there. For those that think that they recognize that voice, that is the voice of the actor that played No, I forgot it. It's in the Telltale's The Walking Dead. It's the guy that finds Clementine. And now I can't think of his name. I just had it on the tip of my tongue. I had his actual name. But if it sounds familiar and you've played, The Walking Dead, the Telltale series, that's why. At least the first game. It's going to argue. It's going to bother me that I cannot remember his name. If you know it, let me know, please. Or someone please look it up. No, fixate on that. Great tutorial mode. I think I'm just supposed to die. Beautiful Queen Dana is reporting that we have reached 600s.
Duty over everything! On your feet, brother.
Well done, brother. Your tactics are improving.
Nothing compared to yours.
I was lucky you showed up when you did. Look, I shouldn't have needed. What are you doing?
No one will believe us without proof. It's worth it.
We're Spartans. Our word is truth enough. This wasn't for any glory, you know. Except maybe the glory of Sparta.
For Sparta, then.
For Sparta, brother. Let's go home.
Lee Everett. I should have remembered Lee. What's the name? It's the gentleman who played Ian. Okay, back to this one. Okay, I don't think I'm actually doing anything there. Excuse me. Oh, I didn't pay attention to the prompt. It was hold down something and then oh well, I'm not worried about it. Except I think I'm supposed to be. I am. Let's see if it'll tell me what it was again. Okay, so that doesn't open it. Let's see if it's got the controls. Well, see, it would have been nice if they kept that open long enough for me to see what I was supposed to do. Let's see. Attack, block, evade. Okay. I know it said, and that said that's it's so aggravating whenever you miss that shit. That bad or good? Bad. So, I'll go right here. So this has me wondering. How's it going, Hills? Okay, I needed all that. Okay. So this is not, it's kind of what I thought it would be, the typical, like, beat 'em up side scroller thing. So what are your guys' thoughts on the new God of War little game thing? Because right now, nothing is fleshed out. It's just the standard, like, side scroller. Not super impressed with it yet. I would rather play it than Killing Floor 3 though. may have to go the other way. This has certainly got a lot of Castlevania, Metroidvania vibe, whichever you want to. Campsites can be used to record progress, learn new skills, enhance gear, and recover health. Should a Spartan cadet succumb to the dangers of Laconia, they will find themselves reawakened at a campsite. Just go save point. It's okay. It's okay. Takes an awful lot of little red things. Okay, let's see what enhance does. Nothing. Okay.
Things sure sound dangerous outside the city gates.
They were. That is why ranging was only permitted for those within Iron's Pass.
How do you get one of those?
You prove yourself responsible, worthy of trust, capable of surviving.
Nope. Well, shit. That was a great idea, wasn't it? I'll go this way. I was gonna say, I don't think I've actually used this shield yet. I think this is supposed to be like more, like intuitive combat than what I do.
Sir, my brother inside already?
Yes. Spreading wild claims about killing a river cyclops. Invention without end.
We are Spartans. Our words are truth enough.
Words are nothing. Especially yours. Go.
For Sparta, sir.
And control your brother. The city grieves. Last thing it needs is his enthusiasm.
The Cyclops battered us, but our shields held firm. Then I shifted tactics and saw our chance.
Ha! Spartans!
Always united!
You have training. See to it.
That Iron's Pass went to the right Spartans.
You're forgetting you're like Kyrgyz. Spartan strength whispers. Boasting shouts its own defeat.
It's not boasting if we did it.
That makes it worse somehow. Just show some humility in front of the sculptor.
There's Princess Lillian. It doesn't look like the boxing game. No, it's not. It's the new God of War, which really isn't working out for me. This game is as enjoyable as freaking Pete. Mostly because I'm almost where I'm supposed to go. Kill cows. Nope, no cow slaying today. Good board. And you can't kill anything. This tell me where I'm supposed to go. It doesn't. No, wait, that's where I'm supposed to be, I think. And I forgot the damn button. I think it was I just beat it up till it popped open. Hell with that. I think I need to go in here.
Is that the sweat of success I smell?
Sir, the Cyclops near the river. Felled for the glory of Sparta.
Well done, boys. Well done indeed. Your first unsupervised excursion was as productive as I hoped. Come. These are for you. Lifelike recreations of our beloved Lycurgus, enchanted to chronicle your experiences as you travel.
That is Lycurgus?
Forever a student. I am only as good as my best tools. My prized chisels were resting here just yesterday. Now, in their place, look. See that? Kirkopi's fur. It is those thieving creatures hiding in the forest. Know them?
Kirkopis. Sir. Yes, sir. Of course, sir.
Take those busts. Enchant them further. Use them to get my chisel back. For Sparta.
For Sparta.
Okay, well, we're ready to switch over to past in progress. Oh could join us. Right? Don't do it, gamers. I know what I don't even have to look. Isaac Miner, thank you for the sub. Well, we appreciate it. So, okay, I'm going to get everybody on board that wants on board. If you would like to be a part of PIP, all you got to do is go to the studio waiting. Queen Dana. Tonight we're going to talk about franchises that affected our childhood and how they affected us some today. So we'll see what affected Caesar and Jen and me, what caused our psychosis. So I'm gonna go ahead and get them in, and we're gonna run the intro video when we get in. Queen Dana, there's a spot for you. Don't do it, gamers. Don't do it. Don't do it. And please, someone remind me to turn the volume back on.
Needle drops, little hiss in the air. Jen's laughing about a corded phone on the chair. Polaroid spread on the old wood desk. Talking about the way old days never really left. Bell-bottom dreams on a tiny screen. She's spinning those stories, keeping them clean. From vinyl nights to the VCR glow. How yesterday's rhythm got into our bones. Past in progress, she turns it on. Every little memory keeps rolling along. From black and white pictures to a bright new dawn. Past in progress, that future's built on old songs. Past in progress, that future's built on old songs. Oh yeah. Jen's got tapes in a worn out case. Mix of old headlines and homemade grapes. Talking how a payphone shaped who we meet. How one small choice keeps echoing down the street. She'll take an old trend, spin it around twice. Show how every throwback's really advice. How the old school joy and the heart of one truth keep lighting up the eyes of the restless youth. Past in progress, she turns it on. Every little memory keeps rolling along. From black and white pictures to a bright new dawn. Past in progress, that future's built on old songs. Yeah. Past in progress, that future's built on old songs. Hey. She says, look back, baby, just don't stay. Take what you need, then pave your way. From a cracked old record to a brand new day. The heart keeps beating the same old way. Past in progress, she turns it on. Every little memory keeps rolling along. From black and white pictures to a bright new dawn. Past in progress, that future's built on old songs.
All right, we're back. We are on the last 3 hours of this run. I am feeling it. I'll do think, well, guess what? How are you doing, Clementine? So how have things been with your big move? So it's really working out for you then, isn't it? Mm. That's right. You know, she's like, you're doing a 12-hour stream now, so you can do it any other time.
And my work schedule is a
Queen
lot
Davis.
better. So, oh yeah, my work schedule is a lot better, and I'm more awake in the daytime. So you guys can be on in the daytime since none of you have jobs. So you can just be ready to entertain me on, let's say, like, I'm on call kind of Tuesday afternoon, Wednesday, and Thursday afternoons, but like I'm still available for you guys to dance for me and stuff and so forth.
12-hour stream now, so you can do it any other time.
Nope. What was her?
Oh, I hear an echo.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't think Clementine's audio is coming in.
It is.
Sorry, you guys can't hear me? I can hear myself.
Yeah, there was a glitch on
No,
the
I-
system. Remember when Caesar? Remember
My
when I said
apologies.
remind me to turn you back
Okay.
on your sound? You forgot to tell me.
Hmm.
And put out the codes, man.
Yeah. Well, I was waiting for you to say that. You know,
I
got
said
one
every
ready
15
right now
minutes,
that I
bro.
can Post up.
Just put one out every 15 minutes.
Oh.
Jeez.
I didn't hear that
How are
part.
you guys doing? What's new in your lives? I'm happy that, everyone is kissed and made up with tongue and everything. I don't like tension.
Clementine, you have a
Yes.
very bizarre way of describing that.
Like, yeah.
Mm.
Thank you.
Yeah, he
We have to
just
talk about
found his
that.
way back in.
See, I didn't know because he didn't tell me. I think he was too prideful to tell me.
Mm-hmm. That's one of his problems.
Probably. That sounds like something I would do.
Yep.
That sounds like something I would do. Clementine knows me.
I do.
Mm.
He wanted to kick a doll.
And my distance had nothing to do. And my distance had nothing to do with Caesar's tantrum. I want you all to know it had more to do with the fact that I was moving and heavily stressed out about the move. That's all.
Yeah.
Oh, Caesar. It's Caesar's
I'm
fault
sure
regardless.
that's the exactly. That's kind of the how it goes on around here. Anything goes wrong, it's my fault.
Yep.
So
Of
you don't have
course.
to cover. You can just blame me. It's kind of like what you do anyways, Clementine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It really is. Yes, it is. You blame me for a lot of things.
Well, that's because you do a lot of things that you shouldn't.
Well, I'm active.
Is that what we're calling it now? Is that what we're calling it?
It is.
You're active, all
I'm
right.
going with that. Mm-hmm.
He's very
Being active.
active in the DMs of all of our female viewers.
Oh no.
So have you heard his Mr.
No,
LLC skit
I
now?
retired from that.
Bullshit.
Sure. Yes.
Yeah, no one believes it.
Speaking of, Caesar being active in DMs, aren't we supposed to be talking about something specific this evening?
Well, yeah. I suppose we can dive right into that.
Before you start, can I say something off topic?
Sure.
I don't. It depends.
I'd like to say.
It really
he already
depends.
knows. He can feel it in his bones. It's going to be something about him.
I can. It's become a sixth sense with me. Like,
I'd like to say that I haven't seen Caesar, on camera in a while. And I want to say you look very good. You look very handsome, very healthy. I can see you've been
Thank
drinking
you.
more water,
Thank you.
less ghost energy. I think you've been cooking your
Yeah, I'm
eggs
taking
instead
care
of
of
drinking
myself.
them.
I still
Mhm.
drink the eggs. Yeah, I'm not cooking them. I still drink them. Yeah.
What it is we've scared
Well,
him.
thank you for noticing, Clementine.
We've scared him.
Mm-hmm.
We showed
No,
him no. We scared you into this because we showed you my ex-host and how he turned out.
Yep.
Perhaps.
It scared him straight. Didn't scare Jamie straight, but
So this is an intervention?
yeah, we're trying to knock the orneriness out.
Holy shit.
Surprise!
No, that is quite the surprise. I never. Wow. I'm special. I have an intervention going on. Holy shit. Now, what are we intervening?
You're jackass.
What are we trying to stop? I'm bewildered there.
You're
Well,
jackassery.
we can start with your tantrums and how they affect those around you. And we can also talk about how those tantrums keep you from finding love. And then we can talk about getting you help. And then we can try again on finding love. And then we can have another contest to see who will be your love after you've gotten help, of course. And whoever wins will get flown out to Caesar's home to, start their lives together.
Jesus, trying to set you up.
There's things that I want to say, but I'm censored with some of the things I want to say. I'm shooketh, to say the least.
Shooketh?
I'm bewildered by this intervention. Really caught me off guard. I was just, The things you concoct. Damn. I gotta calm down because I can't afford another paragraph.
I will let you
That's a lot
pronounce
of
this
reading.
name. I will let you pronounce this name. Should be coming up on your screen here in a second.
All right.
Since Clementine haven't seen the bird in a while, I'm
Rohit
gonna
Jat.
put the camera up.
Defta 1. Thank you for subscribing.
Yes.
You know,
We've
I
hit
believe
over
he's from
600 tonight.
Southwest New Delhi. Yeah.
Stop it.
You know, we're big in New Delhi.
Stop it.
Well, it's true.
We're also,
They're in the,
we're
they're
also
in the
really
top
big
10.
in Portugal, too.
Well, yeah. They're what are they? Number 3 or 4?
3.
Out of the top 10?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're We're making the rounds.
Yep. According
At some
to
point, there,
according to my screen, we're at
go
610
ahead.
subscribers today.
Nice.
So this show
Loving
pulled
that.
over 100 subscribers.
Nice.
Damn.
Thank you, everybody.
We cranked it out. Thank you. We couldn't have done it without any of you. Love the viewers.
I'm shocked he didn't say we couldn't have done it without me, because that's normally what he says.
No, that's behind the scenes. Don't be exposing me. Like, damn, you just let it all out. Damn. Can't have any secrets, can we?
Speaking of secrets, sorry.
Well, no, I want to get back to
distracted here.
I need to, circle back to what you were saying earlier. The whole.
We need to circle back to what I was saying earlier than that. But if you want to, I mean, it all adds up to, our main objective of the evening, honestly. But we'll get to you. Believe me, my concern for you.
You hear that sass, ladies and gentlemen? That's Clementine.
Everyone.
Unfiltered. Raw.
That's why she's been called the Asylum Angel. It was.
When I see this picture you have of me here, and I'm still shocked about it every time I see it.
Well, I was going to say it was your old emblem.
And as you can see on the camera, if you can. You can see on the camera.
Guys, if you guys don't keep me on that main topic that we talked about, I will get distracted because there's something I wanted to talk about in my life that if I start, I won't stop. So we have to talk about the main thing first.
Okay. Well, we were on Past and Progress. It's okay. See, here, look. We'll consider guess those. Mine was obviously, He-Man, except, fuck this fucker. He don't ride on Battle Cat. Skeletor does. Yep, I played with my toys. I'm done. Oh, Clementine, you missed my son playing My Little Ponies.
Yeah.
I'm upset about that. So cute.
You could have some epic commentary.
Yeah.
You really could have expanded upon the whole thing. Like, Clementine, the people are dying to know. Is there a criminal syndicate within the My Little Pony universe?
Of course.
Oh, Goose was right. Who would have thunk? He's never right about anything.
Crazy.
Goose is very smart. I don't know where he'd get it from. But he's very smart. And I'm glad that you two grown men find it empowering to play with dolls live on the interweb.
Well, I don't play with dolls. I have Lego minifigures. There's a difference.
Minifigures.
Don't get Clementine.
This is not a doll. This is not a doll. This is an action.
Yeah, see?
Figure.
There's a difference.
It's not a doll.
Well, I can't see you, so I don't know what you're talking about, but I assume it's a doll.
It's a G.I. Joe Storm Shadow figure. This is not cheap. It's not a doll.
Dolls can be expensive, but go off, I guess.
Yeah, well, you're not going to find a doll at a collector's convention, okay?
Yes, actually, you will. People collect dolls.
Okay, yeah, okay. Well, that's because they're weird, okay? They're not dolls, they're action figures, they're collectible items. So
my lover has a bunch of those dolls, like the ones you waved around.
Okay. See? They're not dolls. They're just not dolls.
Tell him that.
Caesar plays with dolls.
No, I don't. I have minifigures. I don't play with them. I just put them
That's
places.
why they collect dust. Haven't you seen Toy Story? You need to play with your dolls.
No. No,
No, you haven't
play
seen
with
Toy
my
Story?
dolls. No, I've seen Toy Story, but no, I don't need to, play with them. I'm gonna set them there and forget about it.
So you. Mm.
Hmm.
Anyways.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you want to say something, but standards and practices.
Well, I'll behave.
You
For
afraid
now.
you're afraid you're gonna get that paragraph again?
Oh, he won't send me a paragraph. He can't read. But I'm not afraid of
No,
you.
So Queen
I
Dana's
can
really
You.
read.
wasting her time.
He's
Well,
a
yeah,
marshmallow.
but she does send me paragraphs. The way I should conduct myself.
I try to get him to behave, but he's a rascal,
What about Pima? Mm. That's an odd question coming from so and so.
From so and so.
From so and so.
If you don't know Clementine, Pima was a doll that he was supposed to take care of, and Pima is actually an acronym for pain in my ass.
And it was.
Yeah. We tried to make him daddy for a couple days, and he quit.
That thing really was a pain in my ass. Have to deal with a doll. Damn, now she's gonna look back at that and just she's really gonna lay into me.
Oh, of course. I still have multiple
Oh no, I know
recordings of
you will.
evidence to use against you should I need to.
The things you are.
Do you guys hear other people talking by chance?
Clementine.
I'm sorry?
Do you guys hear other people talking by chance?
I can't hear anybody else.
Oh, I think I got
Voices
one
in
of
my
the,
head.
I think I got one of the security cameras on by accident. The volume. I got it down now. If it was all right, yep, you can continue. Lay into Caesar. Set him right.
I don't know. There are multiple red flags in Caesar, but it's not the place to speak of it. We'll have to wait until after the proper intervention.
Well, we can make those
after
red
getting him
flags
help.
good. They can be good red flags. Like
Whatever.
like caution, too fast.
Another red flag that Caesar has is he does not look at his DMs or his text messages. That's a red flag.
Really?
Looking at your DMs and text messages.
I hope he picks up what I hope he picks up what I just put down.
I respond regularly, Clementine.
She just called you a schlub.
I respond regularly.
Not when I need you to.
Well, that's because I don't know. I guess you expect the reply immediately at your leisure. Like I'm supposed to be in tune with what you're doing, when you're busy, when you're not. So like, I don't know. It's like I'm supposed to be in tune with everything you're doing. That's just that's wild.
As of
That is
14
wild,
minutes.
Clementine.
14 minutes. I've been patient, and when it gets to 15,
well,
that's when I start.
I'm working on it because I'm, picking up what you're putting down. So it's like, geez Louise.
Incredible.
Well, it should be incredible.
Since
I helped
no
you
one
out in real
else.
time.
Thank you. Since no one else in this VC or on this show tonight wants to pick up what I'm putting down, I guess I'll talk about myself a little bit. I just
Yeah,
finished
introduce
watching.
the lovely audience. Introduce them to yourself.
Hi, I'm Clementine, and I just finished watching Little House on the Prairie. If anybody cares, if anybody is familiar with the
Oh, that's
classic,
one of my
just
favorite
finished
shows.
watching.
Yeah, I'm
I
familiar
know
with
all
that.
9 seasons and the 3 movies after, and how magical a time that was binge watching that entire show. If you all ain't watched it, I recommend you give it a go. If you want to, look back at a simpler time and just sort of just enjoy the simplicity and township and community, I recommend it. That's all I'll say about it because I will ramble and rant. Oh, look at that.
It
Someone
sounds like you're
picked up what I was
stopping
putting
yourself
down.
right there. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're starting to ramble a little bit. Having a
Oh
snowball
no, where did
effect.
Gamers go? Okay, there he is.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's right
he was
there.
gone for a second. I
Settle
missed
down.
his face so dearly.
Yeah, there's other things you missed.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, of course.
Mm.
We know.
Denying us. Denying us from seeing those funny faces in real time. Live when they're happening. Mm.
Yeah. Hey, you're stealing my tongue. I always stick out my tongue.
No, just
But
It didn't
there's
matter
a
because
lot of
Queen
things
Dana
you
could.
missed,
No one could hear
Clementine.
me. So just so you knows, speaking of not answering your DMs, Queen Dana, the production notes. Go on. I'm sorry. I know I said it before, but I didn't have my mic on. I have that problem. I like mute it and then I can just come back
No,
and
you
start and forget.
Gamers?
No, you good, bro.
But okay, go ahead, Clementine.
Sorry. Mr. Havoc, did you have anything you wanted to ask me?
No. Was there supposed to be something?
No, just wondering. Do you have anything you want to ask me?
No. Your segment wasn't supposed to be.
Right.
It was supposed to be with Caesar.
No, I'm just asking. I'm just asking, but Caesar never really picks up what I put down, and I just don't want to beat him over the head with it.
Mm.
Beat him
Another
over
one
the
of
head.
these.
They already picked up one thing. He picked up one thing that I put down, so I'm gonna take the win for that.
Okay.
But it's like I said, you missed a lot of stuff. There's a lot of changes. Shows have changed. We got we still have the IWA IW. I think I said that right this time.
Okay. I do have something, Clementine.
Yeah, that ain't what it ain't.
Yep. I do have something, Clementine. I would love for you to meet our lovely producer. She's worked her way up all the way. She's one of the best writers I've ever seen. That would be Queen Dana. And she has a question for you.
I can see.
Yeah, she wants to know.
Yes, I can see you right now on the chat.
Okay.
So Clem, yes, what she said. So Clem, tell us what it'll be on. So Red Flags and Roses is basically me and Caesar arguing about, Battle of the Sexes segment, if you will. And I'm excited to talk about it. I have a lot of opinions, and I just know that Caesar's going to give me headaches too. And I don't know if I'm looking forward to that. Because
I think it's going to work both ways.
He loves to play devil's advocate. He loves to stir the pot, gaslight, the whole works. And
all the things that make me the lovely me.
I can see.
Yeah. Clementine.
Yes.
It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be really fun, Clementine. I'm gonna enjoy, interrupting you.
Yeah, Queen Dana's just telling you to kick his ass.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Jen's trying to do my job now. This is reading the chat out is the only thing I do that's productive, and Jen's trying to jump on it now.
Sorry, but I have to.
Queen Dana.
I have to watch it in real time. So right now I'm watching it. I see the delay, but my sound isn't up. But I see the chat for sure. Oh, I plan to kick his ass, and I definitely want to pick his brain. So I definitely want to know his opinions, because I feel like we definitely have opposing opinions, but it's also I love this dynamic because it'll be sort of a battle of the sexes, and also old versus young. Well, I guess young versus really really old. So it'll be good to see both sides.
Whoa. You're gonna sound like I'm ancient. I ain't ancient.
Okay. All right.
I'm the agent one here.
Don't even, Jen. Look at Caesar. He's giving 16th president.
Mm-hmm. Kind of.
I don't even know if that's right. I don't even know if that's right. It just felt right to say it.
Yeah, I believe it's close enough. But
All right. 15 or 16. Oh.
The young versus the ancient. Oh no, Queen Dana, I definitely get that. It is her way of saying I'm ancient. Yep. No, that's what she does.
This
but
is
I think,
when you need to
during the
start
show,
your, if
I'm
you're
going
going to say this
cut
about
her
me,
off.
you come up shit. So we get Queen Dana up here.
Well, she.
I don't start shit with her though.
Under careful recommendation, Queen Dana, maybe you can come up and voice your opinion. Join the roundtable discussion. It'd be fun.
You really want to be beat by the both of us?
For content.
Keep your fantasies to yourself. Jesus.
Wow.
Anyways,
you had to go. You had to go there, didn't you?
I did, because it was right there. I can't. I don't.
Just reaching for the simple stuff. I know you're a menace. And the audience will know it too, given time.
Recently I went back I started dabbling on my other, as you know, my other Discord account for trolling and such, and it's starting to seep back into my bones.
Oh, so you're trolling now?
Well, that's good.
Break
that's
again.
Good. It's probably like you never skipped a beat.
I know. Talking to some of our old friends. Speaking of, just to tap back into some lore real quick before I move on from this. Earlier, when you said the word uncensored, it actually triggered me. I had a war flashback because I remembered Uncensored by Admin, if you remember that guy. It was scary.
Yeah, I didn't think of that. It's been so long.
It scared me.
Oh, yeah. That retard ain't anywhere near here, so now you're good.
You're good, yeah.
You don't have to worry about you call me a child. Like, damn, that guy, he threw a tantrum. Made mine look calm, cool, and collected. Well thought out.
Thank you. Thank you, real locale Illuminati, for making sure, fact checking that 16th was correct because I didn't feel correct. Also, sorry, Mr. Havoc, for reading the
now you
chat,
know.
but I can't not.
Oh, you're fine.
Well, now you know. Now you know.
I just feel like I have to pick up a lot of slack in here. So you just sit back, sit tight, sit right, let your feet dangle over the work chair, Mr. Havoc, and I'll read the chat, when it pertains to the discussion. All right.
Knock yourself out. Knock yourself out.
Damn.
Wow. Clementine is on one tonight, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm sad that I missed Goose.
Raw.
Oh, he was at the start of the show.
Well,
He's out with
you
Sad Panda. You missed Sad Panda too.
You-
She made her first appearance.
Yes.
You
Panda
would
did.
have loved being able to chime in on the whole MLP franchise.
I would have.
Probably
I
get,
yearn to talk to the
little-
young people.
You do. You really like to connect on the damnedest things.
I do. It's hard, Caesar, you're great and all, but I can only talk about fiber and bran and stool softener so much before I just get numb in the head.
Whoa. I throw other things in there. I talk about the importance of
What?
getting your blueberries, your blackberries, getting your ginger and your garlic, and drinking your raw eggs. There's a whole plethora of stuff that I ramble off about that you just decide not to pay attention to. Oh no, fucking grandpa doesn't know what he's talking about. He's old and senile. I swear, Clementine.
I'm so sorry. I completely zoned out. What were you saying?
I know. You have those moments where you just black out.
Oh my god.
You get distracted by something sparkly, probably. That's probably what happened. You got distracted, didn't you? See a little, sparkle somewhere, and just,
By
thank
your
you for
wise and
admitting that to the
soulful
audience.
eyes, I got distracted. I'm sure our viewers did too.
See how she turns it around? So do something like that, and then just sneak in a compliment to her. It's like, oh, I can't be mad at her.
This is what I want to
America's
let you guys
sweetheart.
do. Okay, I'm going to drop me and Jen out and let you guys do your thing. Because I would love to hear, Clementine, your takes on why men are just not interested in commitment anymore.
Thank goodness. I was waiting for a question of substance.
Oh, well, there's a whole bunch of them. Caesar didn't write them. I did, so they're good. All right, Jen.
Oh, of course, Caesar can't read.
I can read. I got the same notes you do.
Yeah.
Caesar,
chill
Mr.
out.
Havoc is talking. Goodness.
All right, so I want to switch it over. It'll say, no, we got to do it this way. Yeah, but I am. Where is it? Let me set it up for you. I think it's that one. There we go. And then I will pop out. You guys can do your thing. Have your battle of the sexes. We'll see which one wins. Caesar, that Fox thing that you did agree to, I'll make it worse if we lose. Just saying, bro. Just saying. You got to hold the line, man. You got to hold the line.
I'm holding the line, but I'm retired from IRL.
The Fox one you did before you retired. You can check your head earlier today.
But I'm retired.
Retired my ass. So you're gonna let Goose do that by himself?
I believe you'd be there with him.
Holding the camera.
Moral support.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna leave you two at it. She's gonna destroy you, isn't she? Go on.
No, I don't think so. Well. Clementine. Where do you want to start?
All right,
I'm feeling I don't feel so sexist right now, so I'm gonna let the ladies start.
Oh, don't even get me don't even get me started. Don't trigger me right off the bat. Okay, so why are men starting to refuse to commit? My opinion on the topic, I'll begin. I don't think men are starting to refuse to commit. I feel like men were always the ones to be apprehensive to commitment. I feel like it's actually women who are starting to refuse to commit. So I think that's actually, so I think that, the question should be like reversed because, and I feel like women are starting to refuse to commit because we're just seeing, the pool of men and we're like, I'm not committing to this. Women are like, they have a lot more options and they're realizing that the bare minimum is not enough to like tie your whole life down to, and that's
Mm-hmm.
just why I
Yeah,
feel like
that's
a lot of men just assume that, go ahead.
I was just gonna say that's a lot of men's perspective as well, where it's what's the point in settling when you can keep your sanity and your peace?
Yeah, I
'Cause that's
agree.
a huge commitment. That's a huge commitment. Just forget about the whole proposal, putting the ring on her finger, going down the aisle. It's after all that, after
Hmm.
all that ritualistic stuff. That's when the true test of the marriage is going to make it or not.
Yeah. And we try to like, because in my head, there are people who are like, I don't want to move in until we're married. But I believe that you should move in before you're married because, first of all, in the world we live in right now, well, I'm going to say the world, but at least in this country, divorce is an option. We don't like it to be because it can be so messy and detrimental, I guess, a little bit in a way, much more than a breakup can. But like divorce is a thing. So it does not need to be such a big end all be all as people make it out to be. But also, moving in with someone or even going half seas on something, those are the tests that maybe one should take before marriage, like understanding someone when you live with them is so important because that's when you truly start to feel like you hate someone. Whenever you live with them, you're under them and you realize their habits and how they were raised and how it can affect you, you know? Because even so much as like a man not putting the seat down or leaving the seat down and then peeing on it basically and not having the gall to wipe it up, that's the kind of regular thing that women deal with. And it's like, hey, who raised you? Like, you're not even, it's like little things, or like women even who just like maybe leave dishes everywhere or maybe clean too much in a way. They're all tests. And I feel like when it comes to commitment, we definitely need to realize that the gender roles are definitely certain gender roles and people like more so women are pressured to like, okay, get a man and then settle down and have the babies. And even if, let's say, you only had a son and you wanted him to settle down, society won't look at a single man, in the same way they look at a single woman in their 40s, Like, they always look at the woman with
Hmm.
sort of a pitying look, like, "Oh, you poor thing. You have no husband or you have no children." Or let's say they are married in their 40s, but they just don't have children. It's like, "I don't want children," It's just there's always a stigma around it. And I feel like it's worse for women, but I feel like it all comes down to the patriarchy, really, and a lot of men don't benefit from it. I'm gonna go on a
Hmm.
different tangent by that, but
Blaming the
personally, I
patriarchy
feel
for all
like
this. Wow. I wonder. I've heard
I
that
mean,
somewhere
I
before.
do. It is the blame for a lot of things. Not to get too, you know, like misandry about it, because I'm not, but it is that is to blame for a lot of people's feeling like they're put in a box. They have to be a certain way or do certain things in life. It's all society nonsense.
Well, it's a symptom of living. Uh, for unfortunately, people like to put things in categories, lump them up into boxes. So yeah,
Totally.
it's shitty. It's, I don't know. Hard to chalk up circumstance on how some things happen, but uh, there's some of those things I can agree with that you said. Like I said, like from my perspective, like doing the whole like sacrificing my peace and tranquility to ever try to
Mhm.
go do that again in this day of age, like Nope, I'd rather keep my sanity.
Mhm. You rather be
Or to
committed
you, the
to
lack
your
thereof.
dolls than a woman. Got it.
I'm not. No, that is a that is a wild accusation there, Clementine, saying I'm committed to minifigures that you just keep confusing and calling dolls because they're minifigures. They're not dolls.
Okay. Okay.
Hmm.
What was I going to Oh, yes. I feel like it's okay to want to label something. Like it's okay to identify with the label or be like it's okay to be even in a box. Like it's okay. But what's not okay is for people to put you in it. Like you can put yourself in it or put a label to yourself, but when others start to try and like fit you into a box or tell you that you're wrong in a way, that's where, it becomes, all blurred and, very much what's the word? Almost like forced. Like,
Hmm.
I don't want to get into this tangent, but like with feminism, people believe that feminism is women being better than men. It's like, no, true feminism is just equality. Like people think that feminists want, don't think women should be housewives. And it's like, no, it's we're like feminism is just like we want you to be able to do whatever you want. And if you want to be a housewife and not work and be dependent on your husband and the money that he makes, that's totally okay. But it's like only one side of the two is allowing the other to do whatever they want. You know what I mean? It's like okay to do whatever you want. Like that's what we want. Just do whatever you want, whatever you choose. But then the other side is like, but you're wrong, you know? So it's like not everyone needs to commit. Being like alone for the rest of your life, that's okay and it is an option. You shouldn't let anyone make you feel bad for
Hmm.
not wanting to be with someone, you know? Like that's how I feel. You don't have to be with the person, but if you want to be with the person, if you want to like, settle down, then you shouldn't have to lower your standards, you know, um, you know, realistically, I guess. You shouldn't have
Exactly.
to
You can
realistically
always go to a sex shop
like
and buy
lower
a
your
doll.
standards or build them up
One of
too
those
high,
fancy
you
animatronic
know.
ones.
Know your
Yeah.
worth. Exactly. Exactly. Know your worth and
Hmm.
all that. But I honestly do feel like women, whenever it comes to their standards and lowering them, we actually have to ask ourselves, okay, how much lower can we like put our standards? Because the bar is in hell when it comes to like the iconic saying is like we want, someone who's kind, who can be gentle but protective, someone who listens, and it's like so you want a decent human being and that's it, you know? It's like it's not asking for
Yeah, but
much.
a lot of
That's how
times that
low the
shit gets
bar is.
thrown in a man's face. That's the scary
It
part.
does.
They,
It
they say
does.
that, and
It
then
totally
what
does.
happens? It gets used against us at the damnedest points. At other points where it's like at a man's weakest, and
Mhm. I can
it's
totally
like
see that. Yeah.
how can you trust that? Like trust trying to find that special someone again when you open up and either used against you or damned just for being vulnerable, wanting to talk. Because I can agree with you. Like, no, that should be something that's looked upon as a human trait. What you're talking about,
Mhm.
being able to be open and honest, able to, really commit.
Yeah. And I feel like definitely it sucks when it's used against you. And again, that's something some things don't aren't tied to gender. Like you can be a horrible woman, you can be a manipulative woman, you can be an abusive woman, you can be like
Mm-hmm.
you can be all those things as a woman. But again, like I'm saying, it's not any less horrible because you're a woman. Like it's still horrible. And if a man goes to jail for being abusive, so should a woman. Like I do not doubt that. And I just feel like, and that's another thing. Like men should go to therapy. Women should go to therapy too. But I feel like men should also go to therapy because men carry a lot. Men carry a lot, and they're expected to just get over it. They don't see being angry as an emotion the same way that being sad is an emotion. And that is very harmful to even think about because, they say, if you're a man, you shouldn't be all emotional, you shouldn't cry. But being angry is an emotion, just as powerful of an emotion as being sad. But when you're sad, at least, you're kind of dealing with it. Like crying is definitely a way of letting it out that is, I feel like, much safer than letting it out in aggression later on. I feel like men need to start seeing being angry as being emotional and finding a healthy way to deal with it. And there's like, a stigma around
Yeah,
therapy
there
and
needs to
men
be
getting
a
help and
laser
women
tag
getting help, but
so
do
men can
that.
get that
Something
aggression out.
healthy.
We need more laser tag in society. We definitely
Totally.
do. I think that would definitely help out us fellas. I think it would. No, you're onto something there, Clementine.
I
Very
am.
observant.
Next question.
Very
Next
observant.
question I have for you is, I guess, um, finances. I feel like because we're talking about sort of like when I was thinking about talking about like feminism, when I dabbled that inequality and all that stuff, the idea that again, like I said, I do blame the patriarchy for a lot of these debates we have today about, oh, who should pay for this, who should pay for that, and gold diggers and all that. And it's very much it all starts with the patriarchy. Like women didn't start out um saying that men should provide for women. Men started that a woman could not work. She was meant to be in the house tending to the children. She could not have a bank account of her own. Like that's where it all started and began, and it's still continuing. However, these days, now that women can work and everything like that, they have their independence, but also the economy is crap. So it's like a lot of people can't even afford to be dependent on their man or their husband's income because they just can't afford it. And some people think it's crazy, like going half on rent. Like I hear some girls saying, I would never go half. I should have a man to provide for me. And it's like, you can want that, but you have to say that up front. You can't just expect it because, you know, money's not like that all the time. What do you think?
Well, that's the crazy thing about like where we're at today is finances. It's the economy plays a role in it, but also the buy now pay later mentality. People that get into debt for the damnedest things. Like it doesn't
Yeah.
matter what it is, for your hobby, for travel, just to buy shit. It's that buy now pay later. And then what ends up happening is you keep using that card, higher interest rates. You're trying to pay it off with just the bare minimum. Oh man, you're gonna be there for decades. And that's assuming if at that point you don't use your card again. You're just paying it off. You're not even using it. And so crazy interest rates, just how things are right now, it's just been crazy past few years. People to me it's like a living beyond their means. Trying to either emulate a lifestyle that they might have seen on TV, watching all that, so-called reality TV. You actually got people trying to emulate that shit, trying to live like that. And there's people that gotten into debt, had to file bankruptcy, just
Yeah.
trying to keep that appearance up. So what's important is having financial responsibility where both people involved, because it's safe to say most times both the man and a woman in the relationship have to work. And so it's important to have your finances in order, because if you don't, that's just a red flag, as you really can't be trusted with money. That you're just going to be irresponsible, be an impulse buyer. You've seen it because you just had to have it, not really thinking about like, oh well, we got this we're saving up for. Got you know, like I might be able to take that money and put a little bit more down on my credit card debt. But yeah, finances are important. That's the one thing that's going to keep you out of the poorhouse. Be able to manage your money. And if you end up with somebody that can manage the money, that's even better. That's two people looking after the books. And four eyes are better than two.
Definitely. I just feel like, well,
Hmm.
mm, the what's the word? The concept of credit infuriates me because as someone who hates to owe people anything or owe anything, I would much rather pay outright than have to like put in like I guess buy into a system where I have to owe to get anything. Like getting a car was so irritating. Like I right now I'm in the middle of I'm like in a credit builder thing where I have to like I got a loan and now I'm paying like $100 or $80 every month to I guess build credit so I can prove that I can pay for things. Like why can't I just also I wish that rent rent counted towards credit. I know there's some systems, some ways, but not here, not where I am and not where I work, where rent can be like a credit thing. Like it shows that you pay off your rent every month. That shows that you're paying something off that you can. That should count for rent. Groceries should count towards credit. My bills should count towards credit. Like my bills that I pay off every month to prove that I can continue to pay something that should count for credit, but it doesn't. So it's just dumb. The economy is dumb, finances are dumb, but also it sucks because the economy is so crap that it's like sometimes you do need a credit card to have a little fun for yourself. Like otherwise, you're going to be like those people who like rack up like hours and hours of PTO or save and save for years, but then they're like old and gray by the time they want to use it. Like they can't do the things that they would love to do with that money because they're old or they just can't. Or sometimes people die before they can even use their vacation time or money.
Hmm.
And when it comes to finances in a
They should allow them to
relationship,
cash that out
um,
when you think about it.
I mean,
You get all that
yeah,
time built up, cash it out.
yeah. And when it comes to I guess finances in a relationship wise, I feel like there's definitely needs to be like an essence of trust if you're going to have like a joint account thing. Otherwise, things can
Hmm.
just stay separate, especially if you can't trust your partner to either like not spend like crazy or to let you know when they make a big purchase. Things like that are important, I feel, in the conversation of like
Especially when you're
why
living together.
people are yeah.
That is huge. Being able to like being upfront about that. That's important, especially when you got to share your financial responsibilities together. Communication is the key. That's why it's important to have that financial responsibility, like I was saying. Really
I'm
manage
glad you
your
know that. Communication is
Manage your
key.
stuff. No, it is. It really is. Why am I, Clementine?
Speaking
You just chock full of little informative bits of information.
of
Financial is good.
opinions, yes. Do you have any actually? I wanted to ask, do you have any questions you like to ask me? Any like any opinions in your head that you would like to I don't want to say challenge me with, but I kind of want to pick your brain a little bit. Do you have like a pet peeve or something you've seen or heard that you agree with or disagree with, anything like that?
I don't know. I don't know. That's where would I begin? Where would I even begin with you, Clementine? So I guess a question I would have might help
Mhm.
introduce you a little bit more to the audience is how did you formulate these thoughts, feelings, and opinions? Is there any
How
literature
do they
that you
formulate?
read? Maybe just the like what you see going on around the world or in your area.
To be honest, the way how my opinions and stuff, I guess it's formulated by just sort of being a little bit defiant naturally and also being very empathetic. And when I say that, I mean part of me just like not liking to be told what to do. And also being, when I say empathetic, I mean just wanting people around me to be okay and be happy, just not wanting to see anybody mistreated or harshly judged. So I guess that makes me like if you tell me to do something, I won't just do it, but I'll want to know why, and I'll want to agree, and even if I don't like it, I can still understand. So if you ask me to do something, um and I don't agree with it, I will think, okay, do I have to do this? Like, is this needed? Kind of thing. So I like to think that I'm, what's the
You're
word?
just stubborn.
Having trouble finding my
Stubborn.
words. Not stubborn.
No, you're stubborn.
I'm
Yeah, that's the perfect word right there, Clementine.
It's not stubborn. I
Mm.
like to
You're
know,
just
like,
stubborn.
I'm defiant to a fault. I'm defiant to a fault. I wouldn't say rebel without a cause, but a little bit of rebel. Like, I just want to know that if I'm doing something, it's because it needs to be done. I don't want to do something because you tell me to do it. If I agree with it, then yeah, whatever. If I don't want to do it, but I understand why you're telling me to do it and why it needs to be done, like, okay, I'll do it. But, just not wanting to be told what to do or commanded in some way based on, having to do something based on my sex and my gender. That's stupid. I'm also empathetic to the fact that some people are okay with being put in this box, this gender role even, and being like, okay, if that's what you want, that's fine. I'm not going to yuck your yum. You do what you want. And I guess that's why I form my opinions. I'm just, very empathetic, and I just, believe that humans deserve human rights and they should just be able to live, as long as they're not like hurting anybody or hurting themselves. Like, let's just live and be happy.
So
Like,
by
there's
by
no need
keeping the
to
yuck
go ahead.
by keeping the yuck out of their yum, that helps you reach the point in your enlightenment. In other words,
I
keeping
guess
the
you could say
yuck
that
out
keeping
of
my
their
yuck
yum.
out of their yum. It's no, because it's like
That
I don't
is
want
an
to yuck
interesting
their
way of
yum.
putting
I
it.
don't. It's like if you like it,
But
I
what if
love
they
it. Sure,
wanted
good for
to
you.
yum your yuck? What about that? What if they wanted to yum
They
your
wanted
yuck?
to yum my yuck. Well, that's kind of rude, but as long as you don't try to force me to yum
Mm,
my yuck, then who cares? That's it. That's
interesting.
it right there. I'm not gonna. That's exact. That's it. That's it. If someone could put this on a shirt or phrase this properly, that'd be great. So basically, what it is that I'm
Oh,
not
you
gonna
would love
yuck your
that, wouldn't
yum.
you?
Exactly. I'm not gonna yuck their yum, and I don't want them to yuck my yum. And if they yum my yuck, just don't force me to yum my yuck, and we can all just yum. How about that? You know,
All yum and no yuck. Interesting.
all yum and no yuck. Let's just all yum our yums
Only
and yuck our
only from
yucks without forcing
Clementine.
anybody to yum their yucks. You know.
Yeah, simplifying it. Keeping the yuck out of the yum. Hmm. Imagine
I
that.
have a question for you.
Shortenly.
And if there are any youngins in the chat, please close your ears and go find a trusted adult to put you to bed.
Oh no, this is adults only. They're all there's no rugrats around.
I don't know. You could have fooled me the way that Mr. Havoc's legs dangle in his computer chair. All right.
I really think that's just a hallucination on your part.
No, Goose told me that his legs dangle. So, anyway.
Goose says a lot of things.
He also quacks. So my question, Grandpa, as a
Mhm.
mature man, imagine you're in a relationship. How important is sex in a relationship or lack thereof?
Okay, if I was in a relationship, I, mm, bare minimum, at least twice a week. But preference, at least 5.
Mm, you're pushing it.
I know. I'm. Mm.
You know you can't move like that.
What can I say? Well, yeah, I can. You're the one that has
With
that
your hip?
horrible rendition of me in AI generated
Okay.
of me falling, breaking my hip, and you use that to try to tell people like, oh yeah, look at my silly grandpa over there breaking his hip.
Is this a decent
He
time to
actually
plug
had
your
one.
OnlyFans? Is the link gonna
No,
drop in the
it's
chat?
no, it's not going to drop in the chat. Mm.
Oh, you're waiting. Okay. Um, hey,
Clementine,
you know,
the,
X
the
that
things you
out.
want to
Nobody needs to know.
expose at the damnedest times.
Yeah,
Mm.
nobody needs to know about that. What
Exactly.
was I? Yes. I mean, I feel like it pertains to your own relationship. Some people do it, some people don't. Some people are okay with not having sex because their own reasons. I feel like there's like a lot of pressure put on people, that in relationships that it like needs to
Mm.
that it needs to happen. And I feel like that's something else that should be just debunked. I feel like there's just so many expectations when it comes to relationships, especially adult relationships, that you go into them with like these skewed thoughts of how things should be. But me personally, whenever the mood hits you, I guess
Well,
does need
yeah,
to be a number.
but
You definitely
within
need to lower
within
your
2 to 5
your
times a
max
week.
number. You can't move like that. What are you talking
Yeah, I
about?
can. I'm limber.
You
I'm loose.
can't.
Yes, I can.
Yeah, your bones are loose.
Mm.
They're in
Everything's
shambles.
working properly. Everything's
Okay.
working properly. You're acting here like I'm breaking down, like I'm the Leaning Tower of Pisa.
I
Mm.
mean,
I worry about you, Clementine, and the way you like to imagine how I get around. Like you probably think I have a walker, don't you?
oh,
That
I
I'm
know
like
you
that
get
old man
around.
from Up.
Yeah. Oh, is this
You
a good
know
time to
I get
tell you?
around.
You do. You get around. I've been to the elderly neighborhood. I've seen the damage you've done. The
Now I hang
retirement
out in the
communities you
elderly
blow through.
neighborhood. I thought I thought that was going to stay between you and me.
Nothing stays between you and
Now you
me when
letting them
we're
all
on
know
camera.
that you know that I'm going after the cougars and silver foxes. Hmm. Well, you
Is
heard
this
it
a
here
good time
first,
to
ladies
tell
and
you?
gentlemen. It is now. You know, it's a Clementine exclusive. You know, I'm going.
Is
You know,
this a good
hanging out
time to
at
tell
the
you that
in the
you look great
community.
with the gray coming into your beard now? Ever since when you dyed
I,
it
I
black for your vanity?
I know it was. I like seeing the nice pepper going on.
Hmm.
Looks good.
I'm sure the audience
Salt and
does
pepper looks
too.
good.
The women are raving about it. I wonder which lucky woman will be the one that's flown out to Caesar's home to live with him in wedded bliss.
That
In wedded
that
bliss was
honestly terrifies me. That that is terrifying right there. You know, just some woman from the internet. It almost sounds like something I've done before. Mm.
Yeah, I
Like
know.
history
Like
is
I said, you
repeating
get
itself,
around.
and that's
I
scary.
think
I was hoping
I think Dana
history
might be a
wouldn't repeat itself.
contender.
Oh no, she keeps those paragraphs strictly professional. She's always telling me that I need to really follow the terms of service, standards, and practices that we establish here at the asylum, so I do not offend, trigger, or upset any of the viewers. Because
Oh, she's got you on a tight
I have
leash,
a
huh?
record. Yeah, yeah, almost a muzzle. I can still speak, but it's almost a muzzle. Mm.
Almost a muzzle. I mean, I feel like that's appropriate because you fly off the handle
Of
quite a
course you
lot.
would.
And then we have to
Well,
do this song and
that's one
dance
of
where
my it's one of my lovely qualities.
And then we have to do this song
It
and dance
is.
where you stomp off set and you say you stomp off set and you say I quit. And then, a week passes and then you're back on set with your coffee and your sunglasses, not talking to any of the other people and you're just like, I'm sorry. I flew off the handle. I threw a tantrum. And then here we are back on camera doing this whole thing again. You know, Mr.
All the
Havoc knows what
time.
I'm talking about.
Hmm. I'm sure he does, but hmm. It was like you were a fly on the wall during all that happened because you're wrong. I did not stomp off. I'm not that emotional. Saying I stomped away angrily. Maybe I walked away calmly. No, no,
Okay,
no,
sure you
God
did.
forbid that happens, right, Clementine? See,
You
you don't
stomped
even believe
away
it. You want to imply that
with
I
your
stomped
orthopedic
away
shoes
angrily.
on the ground. And then Mr. Havoc called me and he
Orthopedic
was like,
shoes.
yeah.
Hmm.
And then Mr. Havoc called me and he was like, he's done it again. And I was like, give him a week. He'll be fine. Just like let him cool off. Let him just drink his ghost energy and play with his dolls. He'll be right as rain. Like, don't even. Put that eyebrow down. You know
Hmm.
you play with dolls. I can see them behind you.
Hmm. No, they're minifigures. They are Lego minifigures. Can we work on that? Say it with me. Lego minifigures. Okay, we didn't ask for uh, you know, an imitation. Trying to say I
I
sound
have
like
a
that.
question for
Mm-mm.
you, a follow-up question for you. Since you're a man who gets around,
Okay.
you know, who has a high libido, it has does not have the endurance for it. How do you feel about monogamy? Is it ideal for the modern man
Mm.
or ancient?
I mean, that's if both people going into that involved are open and honest with one another.
Perfect
You got to
answer.
you only got one that is on board and the other one isn't. It's not going to work out. It's just gonna, fail and crumble. And
Would
that's
you be in an open
the crazy
relationship?
thing about society. In an open relationship? Oh no. Mm-mm. No, I don't want to have to, battle crabs or any other kind of crustacean that goes on down there. Mm-mm. No,
Could you be in a
I'm
poly
content with
relationship?
avoiding that. No, no. Mm-mm. Same reasoning. Just
Same
mm-mm.
reasoning.
I don't want to battle mutants.
Gotcha.
I hate to
I
interrupt.
personally,
I hate to interrupt, but I just have to remind you, Caesar. Apparently, you can get crabs from someone farting. If you missed the discussion,
I remember hearing that. Right? Yeah. Apparently the crabs have some kind of parachute device that allows the gaseous fumes to carry them
right?
to
That
their
was
new
that was
home.
Goose's philosophy. That's what we
I think it was a
relaunched with.
factoid that he dropped down. I think that was a one of those goose facts
Yeah,
that he likes to drop.
yeah. Facts. You're using the word very loosely there. All right. Well, let's just continue.
it's all right. It's all right.
But see,
I mean, Mr. Havoc,
you
this
think
is
I
a
want to contend
private,
with stuff
personal
like that?
conversation.
Dealing with that in a modern day polyamorous open relationship. Got to worry about fucking crabs raining down on me in their little parachutes, being carried by gas vapors.
You've had
No,
worse.
thank you.
Haven't you had syphilis?
That's a rumor. They try to say that's the reason why I'm a little cuckoo in the head, but it's like, that's not it.
No, I don't mean recently. I mean like way back when.
Oh, well, like back when the Charleston was so popular. Since you like to say
Yeah.
I'm ancient. Yeah. See how
Yeah.
excited you were when I said that? You're like, yeah. Tell me back those, ragtime era. You get excited when I tell you about my old crazy stories, don't you?
I
Got to get a
do.
bowl of popcorn. You sit there like it's like a radio show. Hmm. No technical difficulty there on my end. We're good.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
we might get one of those
definitely. As
later.
long as people are don't.
Well, that's the key. That's the key. Open and honest. Because there might be one of
Open
those
and
crab enthusiasts out there where it's like they don't care if the other one gets it because they got their, they got the blowtorch, they got the sewing needle, and they're just going to town.
I
It's like
wouldn't
a
know anything
hobby.
about that. I'm too
I know.
innocent to know those things. Pure of heart and
You took the
mind,
words
soul,
right
and
out of my mouth.
body.
You
Thinks.
are too innocent. You really are. For you to know about such things.
Oh,
Leaves your mind open for all the other fun things that you know about.
totally. I have a
It's like for
question.
you. Like, would you be into a polyamorous relationship?
It depends on the people, and two, probably not. If I'm going to be in a polyamorous relationship, it might as well be open. But it really depends on the people. If I can be honest with them, if I can trust them, if I can trust that like I can communicate with them and have them both listen to my concerns, because it's always like there's always the worry that there's always two out of the three, like two that are closer. There's like two that are actually in a relationship and you're just a third. So like something goes down, they're together and they're out and they will leave you behind. There's always that. So I'd want to come into it equally, like we are each three individuals who come together, or, you know, just prefer not to be. Because I feel like there's a difference between like a polyamorous, triad kind of thing, or two people who wanted a third, like they just wanted someone they could both share. There's always that, but it all comes down to communication. Like I said, I don't yuck anyone's yum. It's just don't make me yum your yuck. And, you know, it's all about respect. Respecting people's choices, respecting people's, identities and how they choose to like live their life. You don't have to agree with it. You don't even really have to support it. Just let them live and be who they are, especially when it does not affect you. Just let them live. There's really no need to be in other people's business. You know what I mean? Like, not to get too
It could be fun
mm,
though to be nosy.
it can be fun to be nosy, but not to get too like a heavy. Certain people don't need to be in other people's business. If it does not pertain to you, if you have never walked a day in their shoes, if you are not educated on a subject, there's nothing wrong with being quiet about it. There's a lot of things that I don't talk about because I don't know about it. And you won't catch me. You will not catch me talking about something that I don't know about because I fear looking stupid. I fear looking stupid in a discussion about something, you know?
Exactly. Yeah, I noticed. Devin talking about he's saying his day was stressful. That he's been busy working lately. And I was like,
Yeah.
those days happen, Devin. So like Queen
Oh,
Dana
right.
suggested, don't let the job overwhelm you. Find ways to decompress after you get off. No, that's important. Nice little rest and relaxation. Kick back,
Dana's keeping the
relax.
chat thriving.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she definitely is. Yeah, because Clementine's busy talking over Caesar. It's just like when we talk. Mm.
It is.
Like we haven't skipped a beat. It really
I
is.
tried to stop talking over you. And it's not that I'm talking over you, you just talk so slow and it's hard because I'm
I
like,
do not talk
I'm at 10,
slow.
you're at 5, and I'm trying to get there.
Excuse me? You calling
I
me a
said what I said.
5? Hmm. Clementine. Clementine. I thought you weren't gonna, kick me that hard so fast. Hmm.
Well, we haven't really been talking as much lately, so I got to get in where I fit in, you know?
No, that's true. No, you really have been busy. Got a lot going on. Oh, that's adorable. I seen what you put in chat. Hmm.
I haven't put
Clementine
anything
always
in chat.
surprised me with the compliments. Oh, yes, you did. I see it right now in real time.
I haven't been here
Mm-hmm.
in a while. I've been
I know.
neglecting my asylum, and I'm so sorry. I know you have
Well,
all just been waiting for my return. And I want to take this time to say, and to Mr. Havoc, that I'm working on my stuff, working on getting things going. Moved into my house. My personal room is all put together and pretty. And I'm just working on getting my own system set up. All right. So just be patient with me.
okay. Sounds like things are getting there. You just you gotta just need a little time. Hmm. No, it's gonna be great having you up here, Clementine. Hmm. No, we're gonna have our moments. Whole movement.
Of course.
Mm-hmm. All thanks to you,
Did Mr.
Clementine.
Havoc fall asleep? If it weren't for Mr. Havoc in the chat, I'd assume he fell asleep.
Oh no, he's still there.
Have you been in this stream all day?
Kind of, sort of. Off and on.
Hmm.
I've had my breaks. Don't worry. I've eaten. You don't have to,
Have you?
threaten me. Yes.
I can s- I can see the sleep in your eyes.
No, that's my performance enhancement right there. The weed. Yeah. The sleep in my eyes. Why do you get such crazy talk from Clementine? I worry about you.
Don't.
I think I
Actually,
will.
I
Thank you. I think I will.
it is it's nearing my bedtime because I've been up since like 6 a.m. and I worked today. Family came over, and then I just had to come here because I was begged to come on tonight because you guys were
You were.
floundering without me.
Oh no,
And unlike
I
you
was
guys,
begging and
I do
pleading.
have a job and I
So,
have work in the morning.
so that's not sleep in your eyes
Oh,
there,
that's adorable.
there, Chief?
You're gonna be busy tomorrow, so you need to get your rest. Little Clementine's gonna go stumble off the dreamland. Think of new ways
But if you
to
guys have
talk
anything,
over me.
no. And if you guys have anything planned tomorrow,
Yeah.
I definitely plan on if you got are you doing a live or what have you, I definitely plan on hopping into the chat at the very least.
Yep, we've got me and Goose.
Well, if
at
something like that happens, I'll definitely be sure to pass that along to you.
I know
Wondrous,
for sure
wondrous. I've missed the asylum
they can't hear
and
me.
all the characters. I truly have. It's been a good time, a fun time, arguing and debating with you, Grandpa, even though we do kind of agree on some, foundational aspects.
Yep,
No, we definitely do. It's just me, I love playing the part of the sexist.
Clementine,
this is fun for me.
We have Goose tomorrow. We have the Gamers Asylum. It runs from 8 to 11 Eastern.
My goodness.
Yep.
You have Goose?
Yep, it's me and Goose. Me and him play.
Oh, gasp. I simply must be in the chat for that.
For Goose. You can sit and talk to Said Panda.
Oh.
I can't wait to meet them both.
The ladies can gab it up. Do what women do best. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I went there, ladies and gentlemen.
So.
And please, I remember, paragraph number 3. So you don't need to write another one.
How many you've gotten?
I think I've gotten more than that after today.
Probably.
I've been on a roll.
Yeah. So that's not sleep in your eye?
No.
Okay, then we'll do 3 more.
No, it's from my performance enhancements. All right.
I just yawned. So
yeah.
I have sleep
3
in
more
my eye.
hours? You're just full of surprises.
Mm-hmm.
Intervention, and now we're going to be on for 3 more hours.
You're going to be on for 3 more hours.
Well,
10:38 for me.
Clementine can do whatever Clementine wants. See, she's a special guest.
Exactly. She's the asylum angel.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Before I go, should I say some nice things about Caesar, or what should I do?
Well, I'm not going to ask you to lie in front of everybody.
Maybe microdose it. Because I know how you can get. You just lay it on to where it's just like, woo, suffocating me with all this, overwhelming kindness. So microdose it.
I prefer to embarrass you some way, somehow.
Don't scare me.
I'll be mild. Anyway, it was great being here tonight, talking to all of you, getting to express some opinions. The next time I'm on, I will be diving a little bit into my thoughts, opinions, and feelings about Little House on the Prairie. So stay tuned for that. Be ready for me to, talk about that, because
the
I do
Clementine
have
review.
thoughts and opinions. Yes, a Clementine review, if you will.
We can use
I've
the
been
old
watching
stuff.
all 9 seasons.
Clementine takes on the world.
And it was really nice talking to you, Mr. Havoc. I enjoyed seeing your surly face. And and Grandpa Caesar. I'm sorry. I can't wait to rage bait you about other things. It's gonna be fun. I want to
Oh,
see if I can
yeah,
get
it's
you
gonna be
real
magical.
riled up,
I'm sure you can. You know,
and I'll
you
try to
have
do it
a
without
lot of
mentioning your
years
dolls.
experience. You have a lot of years of experience doing it.
I
Yeah,
do, I
we've been
do,
talking
I
to each other for
do.
like what, like 4 years? So no, you know what to do. You know what buttons to push.
Maybe,
Mm.
maybe we could talk about how Leave It to Beaver is a trash show and should have ended before it
Whoa,
started.
whoa, whoa. I'm saving that for the show. I'm gonna remember that. Say that about Leave It to Beaver. You're gonna get a rebuttal, Clementine. You're gonna get a rebuttal. Say that about
All
Leave It to
right.
Beaver.
I was thinking that might be a show I watch next, maybe Leave It to Beaver, but I had a few shows next. I kind of wanted to watch The Waltons. It's about, a family during the Great Depression. We'll see, but I don't want to get too much into it. I don't want to get too much into it.
Yeah. No, I got you. I've seen some of those. Hmm. Well, thank you for joining us, Clementine.
Yes.
I'm really glad you're able to pop on after all the hassle we went through. No, I'm immensely appreciative of you being able to show up tonight. Thank you, Clementine.
Yes, I appreciate it as well, Clementine. Thank you for gracing us with your presence and your.
That's that's so kind. I'm really happy to be here. I really wanted to try and make it, and I'm glad I did.
Yeah. Well,
And it was
we
really
were.
nice seeing you
Yeah, so
too,
am I.
Jen. Okay, have a great night, you guys.
All right, you take it easy, Clementine.
You too.
We hope to see you back again soon.
Catch you later,
Okay?
Clementine.
Let me reset this.
Good old Clementine.
Yep.
That's when we talk.
Yes,
That's
I see
pretty
you
much how it
too.
goes.
And look, the babies are growing.
If you're watching it from the TV, you're about a minute behind.
Mm-hmm.
Clementine's left.
Mm. And I think some things are going to get turned up
Let me
on Red Flags and Roses.
Hope
mute
so.
the TV. Sorry about
Yeah,
that,
she
guys.
I think I know which direction she's going to go with. Give me
Yeah,
that
thanks for
1-2
coming
punch.
up.
When I least expect it.
The
That's how
old
Clementine works.
husband, we're getting back together again.
Hey, Jen.
Okay, you're muted.
No, he's
and
not.
Caesar's muted. That's on my side.
No.
Hmm.
See if it's on my
I believe
side.
now the round table. We'll be having a round table discussion.
Queen Dana says, Caesar, do you need the key to the asylum love room? LOL. I don't know. Devin and I got you in a heart.
Hmm.
Remember I said last time we were talking, I got you's more powerful than I love you? Devin.
You got that plus a heart
Mm-hmm.
from the Queen Dana.
Mm-hmm.
But
Okay.
Queen Dana, thank you for the offer, but no, I definitely do not need the key to the love room.
I'm gonna get a couple paragraphs myself.
I'm sure you will. And like I said, at some point we'll probably be comparing paragraphs together.
Yeah.
We will. I have faith in that. Hmm.
She's just never going to talk to me again.
You need to be careful. You know, Clementine might hear this and be inspired. Then we get double the, reading workload.
Yeah.
Sending us paragraphs. You imagine that?
I've
Getting
had
one from not just Dana, but from Clementine as well. That's double the trouble.
I've had DMs from Clementine. They're not
Hey, my headphones
paragraphs.
are
They're
acting
mini
up.
books. They're like novellas.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Hmm.
What?
Yeah, when she gets off on a tangent, yeah. They can be mini novels. Hmm. Are you having trouble with your
Jen, you
I
have to
believe she
when you
just
push
muted herself.
the headset thing. Yeah, she mutes herself and everyone else with that.
Nope. Hmm. Damn. What what is the likelihood of getting the illustrious Queen Dana to come up here to
Already
talk about
asked.
some of the stuff during the roundtable discussion?
Already asked.
Hmm.
I asked if she wanted to come up here when Clint was up
Maybe.
here.
Gamers, pull me back in, then pull me back in.
But we can hear you.
I can hear you right now, Jen.
She doesn't have her headset turned on.
Hmm. Well, as Jen continues to work through her audio issues. Hmm. I believe you were saying,
Oh, there we go.
can you hear us, Jen? Because we can hear you loud and clear.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Wonderful.
Turn off.
She said, "Got you, Devin." Told you. I'm changing the whole damn Discord. It's going to be the Asylum of Love. The whole thing. What do you think?
That'd be interesting.
Something
different.
That I don't think that bodes well for me. That certain somebody catches wind of that.
Oh, I'll invite.
They're gonna want me in that love room all the time. No, please don't. No. Maybe bribery? You think that would be possible?
Mm-hmm.
A form of bribery.
For what?
Hey, we are a big family in here.
To keep Marley out or to bring
keep
Marley
out.
in?
No, to keep her out.
Why?
Okay.
Really? You gonna ask why? After some of the things that we've discussed.
Yeah, love is love.
Well, not when there's a risk of bodily harm. Then that just is
That's rough love.
I don't think I can even say the word online.
That's rough love.
No, that's I believe they akin it to sewer slide, as the youngsters like to say. Getting with that level of dysfunctional, I'm just asking for it. I'm asking for trouble at that point.
It's the toaster bath.
I would like to avoid trouble. Exactly. I might as well do that, in exchange.
Just not that
Yeah.
bad.
Well, if you only knew what I know.
All right, share.
I can't.
It's that bad.
Yeah, it is that bad.
I want to know.
Yeah. Oh no, you're no in due time, but
I don't want to
the
know.
way I see it is just like, damn. Like, why? I thought like the whole like cyber sex things died out like in the 21st century. Like, no. I don't want to have to worry about typing out a novel, for your pleasure. Like, no, I'm gonna be like Bernie Sanders and expect to get paid for it.
So I was so happy today.
Mm-hmm.
I was really happy. Normally I'm not ever like not happy. Well, I can be not happy. I mean, I can be absolutely pissed the fuck off.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yeah.
I was exceptionally happy. Right? We're setting at 219.
I'm having fun tonight.
Yeah, we're setting at 619 subs today. So it was a decent push for today.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right now we're running at 233 views on this video.
Nice.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen out there of the Asylum. Love hearing those numbers.
Yeah, so
beautiful.
We appreciate all you coming in and being with us.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, thank you for sharing your Saturday with us.
So, yeah, like I was having a great day, right? We had Sad Panda come in. We had Clementine come in. I got frustrated.
That was a surpriser.
Yeah, I got frustrated with the damn promo videos. I could not get them to work, but I just had a really good day. And then you want to tell me about you and Marley and cyber sex. What'd I do to you?
That's you wanted to know the dark details. Well, I just gave you a little teaser. Yeah, it's not good. I'll put it to you like that. There's some of those messages that I had to read to myself. There's just, I'm gonna try my best to ignore that and just move past it. But there's some points where it's like,
So you just go ahead and act
had
like
to
it
know
didn't happen.
immediately.
Good Lord.
You know what? That might work better for you than it did me, to be honest. Because when I tried that, there's no shaking it. Some traumas are just stuck with you. And that's one of mine.
Dang, we got an hour to go.
Yeah.
And then we pulled,
Oh, that ain't long. It's gonna fly by.
Shit.
And what do you
said-
mean an hour? We actually got like 3.5 more hours? 4 hours?
I was
You
playing.
said we go in 3 hours. I think you were serious.
Oh, I'll do it. I'll just put
and I
you
believe-
on and walk off.
Oh, gee, thanks.
Come back in 3 hours and be like, Tink, show.
Damn.
Entertain the folks.
Yeah, you would do that. So no. Yeah, I see the joke now. I understand it. Yeah, if we're not going to 3 extra hours, ladies and gentlemen. Gamers was, he was having a moment. Saying a joke.
Gamers didn't sleep last night. Like, I fell asleep during community night. He goes and tells everybody I fell asleep, right? I slept for maybe like 3 hours. And after he tells everybody that I went to sleep and he shuts everything down, he wakes me up to tell me he did it.
Oh, gee.
And once you wake me up,
Well, at
I'm
least
up.
he told you immediately.
Yeah, because I thought watching the movie and everything, and then all suddenly, poof, it was gone.
Gamers, I need to come on. We'll see about it, Devin. We'll work something out. Oh.
Yeah. Damn.
And then, like, right before the show, so I fixed everything up and did all that shit. It was extra shit, right? And then I'm like, okay, I've got 2 hours, so that means I can lay down for about an hour and a half. Have you ever tried to sleep, like, when you don't have enough time, so you're on a power nap and you try to go to sleep? You know what happens, right?
Yes.
That's when your mind starts going all over the place. So that's what happened. I got about a half hour sleep. The alarm goes off, and I just look at it and be like, I just want to beat you down. I hate that damn alarm clock.
Hey, I set my alarm too, so I know how you feel there, gamers.
Yeah, you know why I quit using my phone? Because it's too easy to pick up and throw.
Yeah.
Or snap it in half. I'm not a morning person. I never was. And I changed my sleep schedule around to where I'm up of the night so I can work more efficiently. Usually I'm happy overnight. I'm kind of a night person. Because even if I sleep all night, I get up in the morning, I'm grumpy. I'm like, it's like Sam Panda said, she'd come up, she's like, good morning, Dad. So what's fucking great about it? Get your ass out of here. Move away from the coffee a little more.
Don't obstruct that pathway.
Yeah.
Keep it clear.
Yeah. So.
You will get done and get things done. We all been working hard.
Yeah, butts are dragging right now.
Yeah, Devin's talking about, finding that sweet spot.
With work?
When he's actually able to have that time off, when he has that time off, that he's able to enjoy it.
Oh, I'm going to start yawning.
I don't know. You really want to start humming? I don't think that'll help.
I said yawning.
Oh. Well, don't do that either. That's contagious right there.
I know. That's why I said I'm going to start.
yawning.
I need to stop. Damn. Fucking listen, Caesar. Jesus.
I got part of
Rude. You
it.
put me in a bad one now, damn it.
That's why I put the bird.
Now we're going to get gamers back. Caesar fucking went and pissed me off now. Now I'm fucking pissed off. Now you know what's going to fucking happen. I'm going to boogie.
Well, you wouldn't be pissed off and tired right now if you didn't have one of these.
I don't drink that shit.
You have one of these in you.
I don't drink
a
that
nice
shit.
Ghost.
I don't drink that
sour
shit.
green warhead.
I don't drink that shit. Do you know how bad that shit is for you?
It's fine. I've had, good results when I had to go to the doctor.
You drink that shit like it's water, though.
Ooh, you hid that from Clementine?
Oh, she knows I drink that all the time. She knows I had one right there. She always knows. She tried it but didn't like it. Said I was crazy for drinking them. It's like, Nope. I ain't the crazy one.
Yeah, Devin, I'll tell you what.
But no, they're definitely...
I'll tell you what. If you got time right now, Devin, you can jump up. I'll put you up on panel with Caesar and Jen here.
You're more than welcome to come up.
See?
Yeah.
You just got to go
Yeah,
into the studio
come on
waiting room
down.
in the Discord. Queen Dana invited you, so I. Yeah.
Yep, we don't mind having you up here.
I think I missed something someplace.
He can
What you
actually
miss?
see the birds better now.
You coming, Devin? We're waiting for
What
you.
you thinking you missed?
I don't know.
Well, we had a lot of action today. We had a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Well, Devin, your shots tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, come on up.
We're not gonna be here tomorrow.
Yeah, we won't. They won't.
Well,
be here
gamers will, but you know they're gonna be doing a whole new thing.
Yeah,
won't
that's
be
a
able to
video
pop
game.
up. Doing the gaming.
Yep. Jump in, Devin. Just say hi.
Yeah, you can hop on up.
Yeah, then Queen Dana can do it too.
Yeah, Queen Dana Sissy.
We'd like for you to come in and say hi too.
Oh, you don't have time?
Huh. Maybe another time, Devin.
Devin, the Queen is telling you she would like to see you tonight. Hey, Biggie, how's it going, bro?
Welcome back, Big. Welcome
Hi,
back, bro.
Big.
I know he's got big shot,
Yeah, the
man, but
Queen's
I've known him as
requesting
Big
your
E.
presence.
I've known him as Big E for so long that it's,
It's been a bit.
I think
me and Big E
I
go
think
back
that
to, like,
changed.
milkers.
I think that changed Devin's mind right there when the Queen made her request.
Well, shit, yeah, that's how it works.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Now to try to get Queen up here.
Yeah,
You'll
pop
get the
up
Queen.
and
You'll get
you
the
can-
Queen
you can
up
say
here
hi
when
to-
the Queen's good and ready. That's how it works. That's how it works. Okay, Devin, I'm gonna give you my seat. Okay, so here we go. You're gonna get. Let me fix this so you're not Clementine. I was ready for Alex to go. Yeah, I heard she was supposed to, but I don't think she did.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't know about that.
Okay.
Yeah,
There you go, Devin.
What's up,
Have
Devin?
fun, guys.
Glad you popped up.
All right, gamer.
Hi, everybody. Hi, guys. How's everybody?
Hi, how are you?
I'm good.
That's good.
Hi, Dana. Hi, Caesar. Hi, Jen. Hi,
Yeah.
everybody.
Yeah, definitely. Sounds like
Oh.
you're getting relaxed after your day of work. Like you're unwinding.
Our Queen, you are important. Very important.
Yeah. Most definitely, Queen Dana. Don't sell yourself
Hi,
short.
Biggie. Hey, Biggie.
No, but we're up here. We're just doing a 12-hour stream for the fundraiser.
That's
Help.
nice.
Yep, to help the homeless.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
Yep.
going to be a IRL tied in with that.
Oh,
So
cool.
it's gonna be fun.
Gamers, I'll get her afterwards.
Yeah, Queen Dana, I believe everybody up here would agree that you are important to the asylum. Really, that
You're the heart of the asylum, girl.
that little pony glittery adhesive. When a My Little Pony gets sent to the glue factory, a bottle of Dana comes out. That's a fact.
Oh my.
Mm-hmm. I believe you can agree with that, right, Devin?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah. No. Hmm.
Dana, I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna tickle the heck out of you.
Hmm. Tickles now. Watch out. Hmm.
Oh yeah,
So,
I always get her with that.
so
Biggie
Devin, what are
said,
you up to tonight?
I'm just chilling here. I'm getting ready to go to bed in a few minutes to go to work tomorrow, so please, please, please pray for me. Because
Oh, things
It's
are
work
going
been late.
fine.
has been very, very stressful. Very stressful.
Well,
Like,
it's new for you, right? You got a new job that you just started.
yeah, I started Friday at 9 o'clock in the morning. So I work from 9 a.m. to 5:30 p.m.
That's good,
Wow,
but
that's a
it
good
Mm-hmm.
takes
hour.
time to
Mm-hmm.
get used to everything, how everything works at work. Where you're putting time in at. So yeah,
Yeah.
it may seem stressful now, but you get it. Just start clicking,
Yeah. Okay,
and
so
I believe the stress for you will lower down.
yeah. Okay, so I'm just gonna read a comment real quick. Okay, so Biggie said in the chat, Devin, when will you go live again? Biggie, I don't know when I'll go live. Since I'm working, I really don't have the time to go live anymore, so I don't know when I'll have a time. Probably Monday or Tuesday, because those are my days off. Probably around those times.
All right.
Kitty,
That-
oh, and my cats
See?
are and my cats are annoying. They're such a pain.
Yeah.
Hmm.
We'll try
Sounds like
chasing around a bird.
they want that attention.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, try
Dana
to.
said,
Oh, don't let it stress you, Devin.
I know Dana, but I get stressed very easily, very, very easily.
Chase around Snowy for an hour and a half, like I had to do today.
Mm-hmm.
The white bird I had, yeah, they both escaped the cage today from me.
Very
And
Yeah.
stubborn.
gamers came to
They go
me.
back.
It's
Just about an hour.
uh, yeah. And then yeah, and I finally caught him at the end of the one show.
Okay, hold on. Ooh,
Yeah, it was just about an hour.
let me turn my camera on so everybody can see my beautiful face.
Because Queen Dana,
Awesome.
just responding, you know, saying, "I know it's hard. It can be, but as time goes on, you start getting it. What's up, bro?
Mhm.
Hi.
Things are. Hopefully, you won't feel that stress like you do now. 'Cause it's new, so
It
it
is,
can be the first week or
yeah,
so.
like it's a new process, you know. Like I just started Friday, so like I'm still getting used to where all the dishes go and all that.
Exactly. Given time, yeah, all that stress will just melt away.
It's just gonna take a couple of weeks for me to get used to.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
that's
just yeah,
normal.
if it's new, it's gonna take a little bit to get used to.
Yeah. But let me know when you guys go live tomorrow, because I won't be off till 5:30. So let me know what time you guys go live.
Gamers would have to know. Well,
Mm,
gamers would know.
it might be going on in the afternoon, I believe.
Okay, then I
Oh no,
can't.
excuse me, no, I believe that's in the evening.
Well, as
I
It
long as
could
haven't.
be.
As long as it's after 5:30, then I should be okay. But if it's like in the afternoon, I can't join.
Yeah, I do
Gamers,
believe.
I think she did.
Oh no, he's probably doing
uh,
something, handling it behind the scenes. Because he's on top of it always.
oh, yep. He's always on top of stuff. 8 to 10 Eastern.
Yeah, 8 to 10
Okay.
Eastern. So,
Okay, then should be fine.
Thank you, gamers.
yeah. Hmm.
Going show after show after show. And it's been fun.
Well, it's
Okay, so
been
10
quite the
is
day.
so 10 p.m. Eastern time. That would be 9 p.m. for me, I think. Central time. I think so. Yeah.
It would be on Central. Are you on Central?
Yeah.
Central, yeah. Yeah, it'd be 9.
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, I'll be fine because I'll be home then.
8 to, well, he says 8 to 10
We,
Eastern time. It would be actually be 7 to 9.
Yeah, should be fine. Like as long as it's after 5:30 my time, then we should be good.
Yeah. I'm going to run away. Be back
Yeah, because I know if I
when
hop
it
on live,
is time to close.
because I know if I hop on live with you guys while I'm at work, like I'll get in trouble, and I don't want to get in trouble.
yeah, we don't want that.
Yeah, we
Mhm.
don't want you getting in trouble.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because job people they don't play around, so.
Yeah.
You guys still see the stream? I'm not
Yeah, I
seeing it
still
on
see
my
the
end.
screen.
Okay. All right,
Yeah, I
then
still see
issue
it.
on my end. Good. Hmm.
Because all did Dana
So,
just said, why question mark?
Hey Dana, please come up if you need to.
I don't know. Well, can we even get Dana to come up? The illustrious queen of the asylum.
Yeah, Dana, please hop in waiting so you can come up.
You come up, even Gamer said that he would make sure your avatar's up. You don't have to cam up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Dana, please
Yeah.
hop in waiting.
I think she should be able to let herself in as community
Yeah, she should
manager.
be. We just
Will we see it?
refresh.
Will we see it? Nothing yet.
We've been trying to get her to hop up.
Mm-hmm.
She just wants me
No,
to
I
come
think
over there and hang out with her and tickle her till she says yes.
she's
I'm stubborn,
holding on to that air of mystery. Just let it drop when people least expect it. That's what Dana's waiting for. What do you think, Devin?
Oh?
What do you think
About what?
about Dana not wanting to pop up?
I mean, if you don't want to, you don't have to.
Understandable. I agree with you there. Just like I was saying, just I think she's biding her time. She
Yeah,
wants
because I
to
can't. I mean, I
come out.
I can't force her to come up if she wants to. Like, I'm not going to be that mean and say, you have to come up. No, you don't have to come up, Dana, but I mean, like, I would love to have you up, but if you don't want to, then it's fine. I will respect you, Miss Queen Dana. I will respect you.
I guess it'd just stay a Discord exclusive net for now. Cause yeah,
Mhm.
you join the
Okay.
Discord, you'd be able to talk to Queen Dana herself.
That's all it is. No, 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 no.
She also said it's good to see ya.
Are you still there, Devin? I think something happened.
Okay, hold on. My brother
Devin,
wants
do
to
we
say hi
have
to you
you?
guys. Yes, my brother
Oh,
wants to
okay.
say hi to y'all.
What's up?
What's up, bro?
Hello.
Yo. Yeah, what's going
How
on?
you doing?
Hey, Kane, you're
Um,
live on the
Not
Gamers
much, man.
Asylum. You're live on
just here saying what's up.
Yo,
What's going on?
awesome, bro. Thanks for popping on.
Nice to meet ya.
So yo, dude in the top left looks like you got a collection there.
Yeah.
What kind of collector items you got?
Oh, just a bunch of Legos.
Oh, nice. No, Legos are nice. All right, well, I was just saying what's up. I was just doing.
Yeah,
I
we're just live
appreciate
on
it,
the
bro.
Gamers Asylum.
Thanks for popping
You
on,
know.
man.
Yeah. See, Caden, hold on. See,
Okay.
Caden, you're famous on Gamers Asylum. Huh? 8 viewers.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Yeah, my brother's pretty nice. Well, he can be anyway.
Yeah, it seems cool.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, guys, that's my brother. So you don't know.
That's
Nice,
cool.
man. Hmm.
Dana,
Always
will
good to
you
meet
come up?
new
Are you
people.
going to come up?
No, I think for right now she's gonna keep it to the
No.
Discord.
Yep.
Make the people join if they
She's
want to talk.
yep. She's inching her way
I
though.
think that's her plan. Yeah, I think she's gonna do it when
What's
we
your
least
brother's
expect
name?
it.
What's your brother's name, Devin?
Yeah, Queen
Oh,
Dana would like
Caden.
to know what your brother's. Caden. Awesome.
Yeah.
That's an unusual name.
Mm-hmm.
Don't hear that too often.
Nope, unique.
That's a unique
It's
name.
awesome.
Definitely.
I'm back.
Welcome
Welcome
back,
back.
bro.
You just missed meeting Caden, Devin's
It was on
brother.
the big screen. I could see.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
I just had to
Not
go
missing
run
a beat.
downstairs and grab my dinner order.
Yeah, but we're getting like a refresh every 5 seconds or 5 minutes.
A refresh.
Yeah, we all turn yellow for like about like 2-3 seconds, and then it comes back.
The things are running smooth after I refreshed, and I was starting to see my hiccup.
Yeah. Always love seeing new faces in these albums.
Oh, it definitely is.
It's always good. We appreciate you being up here, Devin.
Yeah, I think it looks like he turned his camera off. I think Devin's gone. Thanks for joining us, Devin. Appreciate you coming up.
Devin's still here. He's just muted.
Yeah, and the camera's off.
There he is. Well, now he's gone.
Well.
He went poof.
Mm-hmm. Disappeared. So gamers.
Mm-hmm.
What are you thinking about how we can get Queen Dana to come up?
When she's good and ready.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
That could be the perfect way to end the stream. Ignite and well
I don't know.
wishes
We
from
you
the Asylum
disappeared.
Queen.
I don't know, Devin. You disappeared.
Mm-hmm.
You're there 1 minute and all suddenly poof, you're on.
Because he's back right now, but from my end, I'm seeing he's muted and no camera. There we go.
Oh,
Welcome
back.
Okay. I don't know what happened. Like I left. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Like I left. Yeah, so like I left.
There
Okay, can you hear me now?
Mm-hmm.
Hello? Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay.
No, we can see here.
So I don't know what happened. I left. Huh?
Well, sometimes
So like I left and then came back. Yes, like I left and came back, and all of a sudden I got kicked out of the studio.
Queen Dana mentions a collab coming. Got them
You guys
got them
can hear me?
peepers out.
Hello,
No,
hello.
we can
you
hear
hear
you.
me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh.
Yeah. And she goes, "Do I sense a wings collaborate or collab coming?"
Collab.
Is
It
that
means
right?
working together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who said that?
I
Dana?
can't wait.
Queen Dana.
Yeah, Dana.
Oh. Do I sense
I can't
a what?
wait. I cannot wait for that. That's gonna be awesome. Demons, if you're trying to talk, I don't hear you.
No, I'm.
No, I think he's
Now
doing all that behind the scenes stuff. Keep things working.
yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Sometimes that's what it is. Because with the 12-hour show, it's much different than the smaller ones, where like you can do stuff later.
Yeah.
Because everybody thinks I'm the producer of these shows. I'm not. I'll be back in a second. Talk, guys. No dead.
Okay.
I'm gonna Keemstar you. No dead air. No dead air.
Well, I don't know what to talk about. I really have nothing else to say. I ain't got nothing.
We you know, like even Dana said, she goes to work So work around your schedule, and let's get it done, Devin. That's from Queen Dana. She really
Well,
likes you.
sounds like you'd be talking to Dana pretty soon. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
But see, the thing about me, I don't. The reason why I really don't do shows is is because I'm quiet. Two is because I'm very shy. I don't know what to talk about. Like when I don't have nothing to say, I just sit here and just stare at the camera.
Well, no time if you're not, used to it, that a lot of times
Definitely be
we do that.
helping you with that.
Yeah, we can help you out with that.
Yeah,
We always
because I'm just way too quiet.
Queen Tina says, "Let's see what we could or can work out."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, you guys
with
can.
me, I got 2 shows of Wings and Chatting with Jen. And as you see, the bird cam, we got the bird cam working.
Dana wants to
Queen
know if
Dana
you're still
asked
doing work,
Devin if
Devin.
you're still doing that music.
Oh,
The music.
oh, my AI songs? No,
Why you
no,
not
I
doing
just
that?
stopped doing them. No, I just stopped doing them because I really don't have a song to write about. Like I've already wrote a song about everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, maybe you can do a song about yourself.
Yeah, I tried that. That didn't work.
You never know unless you try.
Mm.
Well, you might be able to try it again. Just play around with the words.
Yeah.
Everybody's got a favorite tune.
Mm-hmm.
Even though everybody's gonna laugh at me, mine's Jennifer Lopez. And then Heart.
Sorry, gamers, I'm taking over your show. I don't mean to.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Dan says, "Let's see what we're work." Oh, yes, Big E. I like my song. He says. Like I said, I'm running on about like 2 hours sleep, so I'm kind of out of it now.
It's
Yeah, it's
hitting
been a
him.
long day. Been a
Who's-
long day.
Whose fucking idea was it to do 12 hours? They're fired.
Yours? Or
Okay.
no, Queen Data.
No, it was not Dana's. Okay, so it was my idea. I'm fired.
Yeah, it was your idea for 12
Well,
hours.
you were told, and then you voluntold me and Jen.
You didn't give us the choice. We were going like it or not.
Mm-hmm.
But I had really much fun. I had a lot of fun.
The day was very interesting. Definitely
They let me come
monumental.
back. They let me come back to get my
Over
stuff.
600 subscribers.
They let me come back and get my stuff. I got fired.
No.
You.
No.
Huh? Remember what happened?
Sounds like Queen Dana isn't playing around. Hmm.
Can't hear ya. You're gonna go cuddle
Got
with your
fired.
teddy bear.
Mm-hmm. Damn. Well, that was quite the ending I wasn't expecting. Gamers with the bear
Exactly.
again. Hmm. Be careful there, bud. That's all I can say. You just gotta be careful there, bud. 'Cause damn.
Do we make our goal with him having to go out for the bear? With the bear outfit on, him and Goose?
I don't think so.
All right, I'm back. Keemstar Highway.
I don't think so. Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Ah, so. Hmm. That's quite the development.
Yep. What? Y'all don't believe it?
It's not that we don't believe it, it's just quite the development.
Yeah, that's a development.
I went on live and said, you know, I'm Clementine.
Oh my
Damn.
goodness.
All right, I'm getting orders. Okay, yeah.
Getting quite the orders.
Yes, yes. So we're going to do a 2-minute break. We'll be right back.
Hearts a rusted chain locked tight in the abyss. Souls are shattered mirror, every shot screams miss. Concrete veins pumping cold through the mist. Breath tastes of tombstones, death blows a kiss. Every corner's dark, no candles, just black. Hope's a ghost I chase, now it's laughing in the back. Fingers grip the void, pulling nothing but cracks. World's a painted smile, I'm the smear in the tracks. Dead inside, can't hide, I'm hollow. Screaming at the sun, but the light won't follow. No escape, just a shadow to swallow. Dead inside, just a ghost on borrowed tomorrows. Eyes burn red, sockets dry as drought. Tears drained for the ink, but the pen ran out. Face a broken bridge, can't walk that route. Prayers turn to echo, silence drowns the shout. Every night's a battle with the weight of the pitch. Dreams sold for pennies, nightmares getting rich. Minds are crooked, breaches spin venom in the ditch. Hearts a frozen clock, no tick, no twitch. Dead inside, can't hide, I'm hollow. Screaming at the sun, but the light won't follow. No escape, just a shadow to swallow. Dead inside, just a ghost on borrowed tomorrows.
Holy shit. The Gamers Asylum.
Yo, check the mic, 1, 2. Gamers Asylum, that's the name, it's true. Not just a player, now the whole damn game. Got these women acting so insane. They see the fit, the swagger, the grin. Want a piece of the action, let the games begin. Gamers Asylum, yeah, they scream my name. Got the cheat codes through their heart, ain't nothing the same. And when my autograph on their thighs, it's wild. Gamers Asylum, the king, yeah, crowned.
Gamers Asylum, shout out to you.
Got skills, finesse.
All right, we're back. It probably cut things halfway off because like the sound went down. Okay.
Oh, okay.
We've got like 24 minutes left. So here's the deal. Someone's going to dance.
Uh-oh.
To celebrate.
Not gonna be me. Congrats, please
I
don't
guess
me.
that does me.
Please don't me.
So, yeah.
It says that leads. I guess that leads it to me.
He's just like, no, please don't do it.
Gotta dance.
Yeah. So,
Gotta do a little stretching for
well,
that.
Queen Dana just picked you, Caesar.
The queen volunteering me.
Voluntold.
That's adorable.
Yeah. Oh, let me find you a song. See, all you gotta do is just get like old and fat, and then no one wants to see you dance or anything like that. So you don't have to do the crazy shit.
We already got the old part down.
Yeah. You just gotta let it go gray so you look older than what you are.
I'm old.
See, Queen Dana's like drop it like it's hot.
Well,
Caesar.
that was because of the lovely subscribers. You know, we met the goal. I dyed the beard. You know, and the gray is coming back. Lovely, by the way. It's showing my age. You know, I'm old. I might, as Clementine would say, I might dislocate something.
Oh, you'll be fine. I'll call you an ambulance. If
You did
anything.
before?
People say that now.
You did it before?
Well, yeah, and I was sore the next day. I was sore. Gotta get up and dance.
Does March come quick enough?
No, March is delayed.
I got.
You know,
There's 7 days.
There's still some time left in April. Yeah.
In April?
You know, I'm old, remember? I can't be moving too fast. Well, yeah, February.
Oh God, no.
I just want to skip March.
No.
Yeah, he's
Caesar. No.
You can't skip March.
No,
Yeah, I
Caesar
can't.
don't. Oh gosh, he's really gonna do it. Oh, he's gonna dance.
I'm
Okay.
gonna have to.
Yeah. It's the way it works.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to screen record this.
See, now I'm less inclined.
Disappoint our queen now.
You'll
Well,
like
I
the
have
song.
before.
You'll like the song. Can you won't be able to hear it.
I don't know.
She wants a pajama party. She wants to see you in your jammies again, Caesar. I think last time we had a pajama party, I was the only damn one that put pajamas on. You wore your little elf thing.
On.
I had the satin ones on that kept making me slide out of the seat.
As they say, I don't have jammies.
Mm.
No. I don't have jammies. Damn.
Devin, I'm going to have to move you out for the song to put it where he can hear it. And then I'll bring you back in, okay?
All right. All right, y'all. Take care.
All right.
Yep.
Catch you later, bro. Nick, I think you tried playing it, but I didn't hear anything.
Oh, I haven't tried it yet. It's all right. So, yep, you're going to have to open up your screen share. Ready?
Yeah, I'm about as ready as I'm ever going to be.
Okay. Let me see. Where did I put it? Oh, it's because I put it in the other one. Yeah. Hold on a second. It's the one I could find on short notice. It'll work. Why does it keep going in? There we go. Okay, I'm working on it.
Yep.
Okay, here you go. It'll start in a second. I hope. Well, damn.
I'm not hearing anything.
I know. Hold on a second. Nothing's coming through. You figure that
Yeah,
song,
I don't hear it then.
that song wouldn't work. There you go. You should be able to hear it now.
Asylum, stepping in the chat. Zach looking lost where the map at. The Roxy's domain, buddy running the show. Super chat, smackdown, Joe the stealer of a foe. Mouse in my hand, destiny on lock. Zach's pride crumbling, ticking like a clock. Jump to 360, no scope, no remorse. Zach's the appetizer, and I'm the main course.
No, I used to play this all the time over at Roxy's.
Press start too late, it's fate. In Roxy's chat, gamers the king, the glitch. Gamers Asylum made Zach his bitch. Keyboard fingers quick, reflexes absurd. Zach trying to keep up, but he's lost in the herd. Roxy laughing, the crowd throwing flames. Gamers at the boss level, Zach stuck in tutorial games. Next deep grinding, gamers maxed out elite. Zach's inventory, dust in defeat. Banana peels, blue shells, call it Mario Kart. But in this battle royale, Zach can't even start. Zach's just a player too, no debate. Press start too late, it's fate. In Roxy's chat, gamers the king, the glitch. Gamers Asylum made Zach his bitch. Gamers Asylum made Zach his bitch. Zach's just a player too, no debate. Press start too late, it's fate. In Roxy's chat, gamers the king, the glitch. Gamers Asylum made Zach his bitch. You're never right, gamer made Zach his bitch.
Dana Jacobs donated $20. Shake it, Tsar.
Thank you, Dana.
Thank you, Queen Dana. Thank you very much.
Hi, Dawn.
Oh, so you guys heard that one?
Hey, Don, welcome back.
Oh, yeah. I was even
Yeah, I
dancing
heard that
with
one.
him.
Yes.
No, I heard it.
I-
I heard that donation. All the other ones, I wasn't able to hear.
Yeah, we weren't able to hear it till now.
Oh, it's because I'm sharing my screen and it popped over through the screen share, like the music.
Probably.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Damn.
And thank you, Don.
Sounds like he's been watching since 11, so you're here at the start? Oh.
The thing's for 600 viewers. I mean, subscribers. Over 600.
Mm-hmm.
Me refresh. 'Cause I'm
623.
seeing the 623. Yeah.
There were 239 views on the video.
Oh, thank you. Thank you,
Now
beautiful
you only let
subscriber,
everybody
for
I dance.
helping us grow. Helping us grow, expand. And in doing so, we really hope maybe some of you out there might want to hop up, do something. That's part of
Dana
what the
just
community
corrected
is
us.
for.
Dana just corrected us with 624 now.
Beautiful. That's part of what the community is
Thank
for.
y'all.
Is helping those that want to get into streaming. So really, consider joining the Discord. After hitting that like and subscribe, hitting the bell notification, check out that link to the Discord. It's fun. We have community nights. Sometimes we even might get down on the game or two together.
We need an
Nobody
OBS
can't say I
runner.
We
did not
also
dance.
we also have exclusive content. Like I do believe you remembered the New Year's Eve party.
Mm-hmm.
Ringing in the New
Oh, that
Year's
was
was an
fun.
Asylum exclusive. We didn't stream that to the audience. That was just for Discord members only. We always got stuff like that going on. Something happening.
Yep.
Because we're not right in the head.
We have that. Like I said, we have game night, movie night. You know, we do a bunch of different things in the Discord. Plus, guess what? If you join the Discord, you get a duck.
Yeah. You hop in there. You get a duck of your choice as long as it's not claimed. But there's still plenty of different ducks to choose from, if I remember correctly.
Yep,
So you
there
join,
are.
get to pick a duck, and bam. Because there's points where we pop up on that up in the Discord.
Yep, and we now have the bird cam running, so I just gotta get worked on the wires on my computer, which I'm still working.
Jen just froze up, I
But
think.
at least you get to see him off my phone tonight, so. No, I'm here. Or did I throw? I'm here.
You froze for a second.
Huh. That time of the night.
Getting late.
Let's see. Don said the stream for Phil.
Just tired, bro. Just tired.
T-
I had
Yeah,
for
I
the
just gonna
past
say you're just tired.
past 2 days. I probably had about 3 or 4 hours sleep.
And then pulled off a 12-hour.
Well, I had 3 or 4 hours of sleep to get the 12-hour ready.
Well, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
You know, like you haven't been getting a lot of sleep, and then bam, pulling 12-hour.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm glad we helped you this week.
I had to freeze power. I am hearing an echo.
You what?
Hear an echo.
Yeah, I'm not.
There we go.
You don't hear nothing.
It's about the
Oh.
chair. Probably talking about me, Queen Dana. Because my camera like wants to freeze.
Possibly.
Well, she.
After this
Well,
stream,
she
I'm
needs to
have this
after this
cold,
stream,
electric.
I'm going to play Quarantine.
Damn.
Oh,
You're gonna keep it going.
I need to like whack people in the
Savage.
head.
It is the best game for it.
No, I'll be watching on the TV and laugh my ass off.
It would almost be like a drinking stream. It'd be like, I can see it now. Oh.
The drinking stream without actually having the drink.
Yeah. Well, I don't. And if I do, it's like a very, very, very rare and very, very, very little.
Yeah, but probably an hour of that, you'd probably really be getting sleepy.
Mm-hmm.
After all this.
That or I'll play Mech Arena.
It's interesting to see how well you do.
The funny thing about Mech Arena is, like, you can get, when you get tired, it like you zone on like the targeting reticle, and you just. Because that can be a grindy game at times. You'll have to read the comments. I took my glasses off. I don't even know where I put them. I can see them flipping, but I can't see them.
Thank you for coming
Get
in.
you later, Devin.
Thanks for coming up, Devin. I appreciate it. But yeah. So.
Thank you, Don.
Yes, you did hear game time. I'm deciding if I want to play Mech Assault, if I want to play Quarantine.